Alright. I finally got lazy for this.
Let's see who to raid today. So hungry.
Whoops. Alright. I forgot to turn that off. Yeah, let's see here. Let's change this real quick. Let's see. Notifications. There we go. Alright. Took me forever to get around to actually playing this, even after I managed to get the code. So, let's see what we got for customizations here. Got some nice hairstyles. A couple twin tails, ponytails. I took a look through the male stuff earlier, but I think I'm gonna make a female character for the beta here. Hello! How's it going, Wise and Tome? You having a good one? Let's see here. Oh, that's a nice one. Side ponytail. I think I'll go with twin tails like this. Let's see here. What color should I make her hair? Like brown, pink, white, like greens. Something a little bit darker. I think I'll go with like a chestnut brown here for the hair. Wait. Custom? Yo! I just started making my character. I'm a little bit late to the party here on this, but like it even after I got my code, it took forever for me to actually verify the game. It was doing some wiggy thing where every time I clicked on it, it thought I was trying to like reset my password, and That was after it like took me forever to actually get it to actually send a verification code to my email. Thank you for the follow, Madman Robbie. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Oh, that is actually interesting. I didn't even notice this custom option before on the mail. Huh. I don't know. Oh, that one out of piece better. Let's see. Honestly, so excited. What's your opinion on the game so far? I've watched several people play the game, and it's like it looks a lot better than when Bandai Namco had it, and like I have a high hope for it. So it looks good so far. I'm definitely looking forward to actually giving it a go firsthand. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't really matter too much there. Tilt? That's not bad. We got for eyelashes here. You know, I'll call that good. Wait. Where's the eye color thing though? I'll stick with this one. Oh, it's probably here in the pupils. When you played Brew Protocol before, spent a lot of time in customization. Yeah, that's honestly something I do in a lot of these games. I spend a lot of time in customization at the start. And then when I get in games, sometimes I like, crap, I had the height wrong. No. Let's see. I got a lot of variety here. Hello, Isabel. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Let's see. I need to. Let's see. What the? That's interesting. Let's see. Star shapes. There are a lot of stuff here. Layered coloring. That's a very interesting approach to the eyes. You know, I'll accept this. My weekend's going pretty good. I've gotten a lot of sleep today, a lot more than I intended to get. And I'm finally getting around to playing Blue Protocol, which I've been looking forward to quite a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think I'll deal with the nose changes. Mouth's probably fine. I could go with sharp teeth, vampire fangs, the cute single fang. I think I'll go with regular teeth. You know what? That eyeshadow looks good. What we got for lip gloss? Huh. Honestly, I think they could do a little bit better with the lip gloss here. Let's see. We got blushes here. Freckles. Some scars. A star. Face paintings. A mole I could put wherever I want. Yeah, all these things can be moved around as I please. Huh. Except for the freckles. I think a little bit of blush. We'll call that good. Natural, max out the chest. These really don't change much. Height changes a lot, though. Yeah, I'll just have her at like -2. Alright. I think this is what I'm gonna go with for my character. I've already looked through a lot of these and seen the various gameplay. I intend to actually try this one here, though. I'm going to go around with the lance. I know later on I can get another class for free, and if I paid money I can get the other classes unlocked too.
調査隊71号、目標最深部に到達しました。今回は成功したようです。
71号、君の眼前に惑星レグナスの文明発展を縛る枷があるはずだ。答えろ。
You mean from when Bandai Namco had it? Yeah, they changed everything from when Bandai had it. They took some of the elements that made it good, and then they like actually fixed a lot of the broken crap. The downside is like the original one had this cute mascot character that doesn't exist in this version. That horned girl, you know? Honestly, seeing her on the bed like that, my character looks nice. Alright. Someone deep in slumber, sleep well. Hope you're rested when you get the letter. Took the liberty of discarding your old clothes and left you new ones. You're welcome. Like, what if I liked my old clothes? When you're ready, come downstairs. Behold the most radiant young girl in the crowd. Her brilliance eclipses a star. You'll know it's me. Someone's full of herself. Alright, let's see to open the character profile.
Bye bye.
There we go. Press V to track current quest. Alright. I suppose that is a window of sorts. Oh, I can't see anyone out there.
相変わらずですな。
もちろんあの子が目覚めたら分け前は73よ。私が7であなたが3。妥当でしょ。
本当に問題はないんでしょうな。
あ、起きたわね。さあこっちこっち。よく眠れた？お部屋は快適？新しい服は全部私が用意したのよ。
I'm not so sure I like the outfit you picked out for me.
まだちょっと寝ぼけてるみたいね。じゃあしっかり目が覚めるようにしてあげるわ。まず有り金と貴重品は預かるわね。
Hand over anything valuable, will ya? Is this a
あ
robbery?
ら誤解しないで。私みたいな可憐な美少女が追いはぎなんて野蛮なことするはずないでしょ。
This all seems rather
一つ
suspicious.
忠告しておきましょう。こちらのお嬢さんは見た目に
マスター、取り分なんだけど64でどうかしら。私が6であなたが 4？
いいでしょう。 ではお二人でごゆっくりどう
Looks
ぞ。
like he was about to like snitch on his friend being a scam artist, but he got a little bit bigger of a cut. So he's like, "Yep, I'm letting it go." This really doesn't seem like an honest
ご
tavern.
めんなさいね。ちょっと誤解を招くような感じだったけど、ちゃんと状況を説明するから。
Explain about what's going
ここ
on.
はそうめんコイン亭。この町で5つ星の評価を誇る有名な酒場よ。
Double
私
faced
はアルーナ
coin.。
たまにバイトでこのお店をお手伝いしてるの。
She was working here to earn a
あ
little
なた
extra
が
on
さっ
the
きまで寝てい
side.
たお部屋も新しい服も私が心を込めて用意したものな
The
の。
one that took care of the
なかなかのサービ
room,
スで
new
しょ？
clothes, prepared everything. Thank you for everything.
お礼なんていらないわ。お客様へのお
Take
も
care of
てな
guests
しは
what I
当然の
do.
ことだも
Though
の。
I should mention that while you were
That
unconscious,
cute.
you've been enjoying our services on credit.
当然無料というわけにはいかないの。
Now that you're
き
awake,
っち
it's
りと
time to
生
settle
産
your
させていただき
accounts.
まず日当たり最高のスイートルームが1泊500ルーノね。新品の冒険者セット一式で500ルーノ。そして最後に手数料が8000ルーノ。そこをサービス価格で、
Okay.
なんと
Single room,
8999ルーノよ。
outfit,
どう？
500
お買い
luno.
得でしょ？
Fee, 8,000 luno. With my special discount, 8,999 luno off. So she dropped the total by 1 luno to try to see nice. Since when is a fee that
いい？
expensive?
ちゃんと聞いてね。この手数料はあなたの命を救ったことの対価なの。
The fee is actually my compensation for saving your life.
すっごく大変だったんだから。あなたをモンスターから
Went
救
through
い出して
great
たっ
trouble
た
to pull you out of a
8000
goblin's
ルー
cooking
ノなん
pot.
て。むしろ良心的
8,000
なものな
luno
んじゃ
for
ない？
life seems quite reasonable, right? What
思
cooking
い出さ
pot?
せてあげましょうか。あの恐ろしい
Help
事
jogging your
件の
memory. Here's what happened.
数日前、依頼でゴブリンに取られ
A
た
few
食
days
料
ago,
を取り
someone
返
asked
しに
me
行
to
った
track
の。
down the goblins.
ゴブ
It
リ
was
ンは
hard to
姿
find
を
them,
見せた
but when
わ。
I got
で
close,
もよ
guess
く
what
見
I
たら
saw?
あなたがお鍋の中で
They
美
were
味しく
about to
煮込ま
toss
れ
you
て
in
た
the
の。
pot for dessert.
見捨てるわけにはいかないでしょ。
Boy, I was
だから
leaving
ここまで
behind, so
運
I
んであ
brought
げ
you back with me.
何か思い出せた？
Does that ring any bells? I don't remember any of that.
つまり全部
You say you don't
忘
remember
れ
any?
ちゃった？そんな。
How's
じゃ
that
あ
possible?
自分のこと
What about
は
yourself?
思い出せる？
Do you remember anything? Try to search my memories but find only emptiness. Even the strange dream from earlier has grown distant and
名
unclear.
前、家族、出身、
Well,
何か
things
覚
like
えて
your
ない？
family name and history, do you still remember any of those? All I know is that I'm
こ
human.
の真剣な目、嘘のようには見えないわ
Such
ね。
conviction in your eyes.
まさ
You're
か
definitely not
モンスター
lying.
にコトコト煮込まれたショックで
Perhaps
記憶が。
amnesia is a side effect of nearly becoming goblin stew.
じゃあどう呼べばいいかしら。せっかくだからインパクトのある名
Honestly,
前
I
にし
feel
ま
a
しょう
bit
か。
bad about
例えば
talking over her,
黙々サウナキングとか、
but
ゴブ
like,
狩りの兄貴
if
とか。
since she's not like speaking English, I feel like I have to do something to translate what's going on. How about something memorable like? Well, you need a name, something memorable, something like Sexy Steamer King or Goblin Hunter Forever. Then you must be Shining Scallion. Then you must be Evil Green Gradient. Evil Green Gradient. Who are you?
私に並ぶ
Never
ネ
met
ーミン
someone
グ
with
センス
such
の人に出
wordplay
会える
talent.
なんて。
Please don't tell me
お
your
願い、
actual
あなたの
name. The- What the hell is going on here? There is no way this is intended to... I'm pretty sure this is messing up. I wonder actually. It was reading my fucking controller. I wonder if all the problems I was having before was that it was trying to read like my controller doing crap. Oh my god. I had a lot of annoyances before that may have just been my controller being plugged in. And my controller being like a Switch Pro controller. Duly noted.
じゃあこれからはその名前で呼ぶわ。よろしくね。
Yeah. Like it probably wouldn't have had any issues with my Xbox controller, but my Xbox controller started having drift issues, so I had to put that one aside and plug in my Switch Pro controller for other games. Alright, wonderful. I'll call you Shintuan from now on.
それ
Pleased
は
to make your
そうだ。
acquaintance.
さっきのサービス価格の話は覚えてる？
Now then, about my payment, my 8,000 Luno compensation. The most reasonable rate for life saving in all of Astraleads. You can afford that, right? I don't have 2 Luno to rub together.
嘘。
Oh no, this is a disaster. The amnesiac has no clue that he of any money.
当てが外れましたか、アルーナさん。助けた相手は
Oh, Lady Arona, what a
つま
wonder
り
you
代
didn't get
金は
paid
す
for
べ
the
て
rescue.
あな
All
た
the
の
expenses
スケート
fronted for the kid has gone down the
や
drain.
れあれほど
You promised you
今
could
月こそ
repay
は
some of your
下宿
debt
代を
this
払
time,
うと言っ
but
ていたの
life's
に
unpredictable. Like a
トラ
pig
ヌ
suddenly
タヌキ
tumbling
の
into a puddle.
マスター、長い
Sir,
付
for
き
old
合い
time's
なんだ
sake,
から。
please say no more.
その長い付き合いで貯まった下宿代が2年と3ヶ月
Including
分
this child's
それにそちら
expenses,
の
you know,
宿代
this
でプラス
tavern,
1
2
日
years, 3 months, and 1 day of rent.
もう待ってはあ
Under
げられません
Astraleads law, I
な
regret to inform you that I cannot make any more
1
accommodations.
ヶ月以内に全額支払うこと
You must clear all your debts with this tavern within 1 month.
守備隊に通報して
Otherwise,
正
I'll have
式
no
に
choice but to report this to the Pioneer Bureau, their corpse for judgment.
わかり
So
ました。
that's why she sounded
お
like
願
a
いだか
scam
ら
artist.
あい
She
つら
was
には言わない
desperate.
で。
I understand. Please don't inform them yet. Now I see what's happening. Irona owes the tavern a substantial debt. She rescued me and brought me here hoping to get Luno from me to pay off what she owes. I would say the game voice is over is louder than you. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, but I couldn't actually change the volume beforehand, and I forgot to do it when before coming downstairs. But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I'll be turning that down after this talk goes through. But unfortunately, not only do I have any Luno, I have known nothing about my past, making me about the worst possible mark for her planned. I'll be kind and should I defend her? I'll defend her
い
a
い
little bit.
心がけ
How
です
kind of you.
だ
I
が
appreciate
今
the
回の
sentiment.
費用は
However,
全てア
all
ル
your
ーナ様が
expenses
持
were
つ約
advanced by
束で
Lady
す
Arona from our
あな
tavern.
たが払う
It's
必
part of
要
her
は
personal
ありま
debt.
せんよ
Technically, I have no reason to make you responsible for her debt. Okay, I'll think about it.
命の恩人を見捨てるなんてそんなことはしないわよね。宿代も新しい服も面倒見てあげたんだから、せめてもの恩
You
返
wouldn't
しという
abandon
か
someone who saved your life, right?
さ
Especially since I even covered your room in new clothes. Besides, I have nowhere else
あ
to
り
go.
がとう我が友よ。
Thank you,
私がこの名にかけて誓う
From
わ
this moment forward,
あ
I
なた
swear
をア
upon
ステル
every
リー
stone
ズ
of my
一
hair,
番のお金持
I'll
ち
help
に
you
し
earn
てあ
more
げる。
Luno than everyone else.
いい場所があるの。
I know a
お金
place
が
where we can
簡
get
単
Luno
に
for
手に入
free.
って
All
新
kinds of
し
new
い服
clothes
や
and
ご
food.
ちそうまでゲット。
Follow my lead.
早く
Spring
も
secrets already? You have 1 month until the
最
final
終期限
deadline.
まであと1ヶ月
I'll be here awaiting your good
じゃ
news.
あ出発しましょう。
Alright. As Irona and I walk away, the owner lets out a sigh of resignation.
アルーナさんが
Lady Irona has more than enough skill to earn plenty of
こ
Luno.
つけなど
She could easily clear all her debts by just taking on a few commissions. If only she wasn't so lazy.
何せ
I mean, she is
彼女は
the... Alright. I'm gonna have to adjust that a little bit. There we go. There we go. Just block out the whole world chat here. Alright. Now, before I forget again, where is the settings? Usually turning down the master volume to like 60 does good. If that is not low enough, feel free to let me know. Alright.
新たな生活の始まる予感がするわ。さあ、お金の雨を降らせるわよ。
Alright, what about the talking she just did right there? Is that one way better too? Feel like we're starting a whole new chapter. Come on, let's begin our lunar earning adventure.
ここは交易都市
It's louder than the game itself.
活気と驚きに満ちた街よ。
I should probably lower it specifically.
武器職人たちはバファリア遺産で精巧な武具を作り、
Master
服飾ギルドは
artisans,
華
foreign
麗な服を
designers,
次々と
fashion
生み出し、
designers,
料理
culinary
人たちは美食
enthusiasts
広
in
場
the
で
food
日々
district.
新たなレシピを開発中。
Feels like whatever you're searching
ここ
for,
な
you'll
ら
find it here.
何でも叶えられそうじゃない？きっと気に入るわ。
Everyone to fall in
こ
love
の
with this
街のこ
city?
と。
I just know it. Alright. I'll lower the talking specifically. Let's see. Game voice. I'll put that at like 80. Put that at like 80. Other sound effects at 80. There we go. Alright. If I had to describe Aesterles in one word, it would be extraordinary. Just like this device beside me. It's a teleportal engram hub. Through it you can freely travel different areas. The more you activate it, the faster you reach your destinations. Simply touch to activate it. It's incredibly convenient. Alright. There we go. These teleport derivations are once activated. Okay, so we're basically repeating what she was just saying.
さあ説明してあげるわ。壮大な
Magnificent
ルー
Lunar
ノ化石
Plan.
のアステルリーズは年に一度の開封祭。
Okay, Sea
これ
Breeze
は私たちに
Festival,
とって
golden opportunity
絶
for
好な
us.
チャンスなの。開封祭はこの街が
The most elaborate celebration. Every merchant offers activities. Participate and you might win Luno. For opinions people like us, it's a perfect chance to try our luck. Mooch off the festivities. What can I do when I'm broke? But rest assured, this is all part of Lady Irona's brilliant plan. Now in Central District, home of Sea Breeze Festival, this is the hub for the entire festival. Let the adventure begin. Ugh. Welcome to the Sea Breeze Festival. We're delighted to have you. Festival pass applications come to me. Well, Mr. Gerard, do you have a moment to talk? Goodness, Lady Irona. It's been quite some time since we last met, and who might this be? This is Shintuan, who will be working with me from now on. Could you please issue us 2 festival passes, thanks? Absolutely. It's my privilege to serve the legendary Lady Irona and her companion. Legendary? Ah, you think the title isn't impressive enough? Correct. Allow me to rephrase. It's my utmost honor to serve the pride of the Pioneer Baru, legendary adventurer, and shining star of Astralis, the great Lady Irona and her companion. So she's like the top adventurer. She's just lazy. He flattered me. Those are just empty titles. I prefer to keep a low profile. Please keep our participation in the festival between us, Mr. Gerard. Of course. Here's your citywide festival passes. Besides participating in activities, you can use them to display your preferred appearance and meet new friends. I'll get back to work now. Enjoy the Sea Breeze Festival, both of you. Ah, what is it, Shintuan? Pride of the Pioneer, some kind of legendary adventure? I may have a small reputation here due to past events, but I stay humble about it, as should you. That's hard to believe. Stop giving me the skeptical look. Public image is important, you know. To everyone else, I'm the very picture of elegance and mystery. A perfect beauty. Where fame doesn't put food on the table, adventurers earn their Luna through honest work, and maintaining my beautiful hair takes resources. So naturally, I'm a bit short on funds. Sure if you say so. Telling you the truth, you can see for yourself at the Pioneer Brewery later. For now, let's enjoy the festival and all the prizes we're about to win. Yeah. Let the sea breeze kiss your hair, beauty shines. Hi, welcome to Seabreeze Festival. Love and Beauty Coral Cottage. What do you like to have? We'd like to inquire about Festival Limited Beauty Package. Is it free of charge? Well, the festival package doesn't cost any Luna. There's a small condition for claiming it. The Coral Cottage has only recently opened, and we're looking for suitable models to create promotional images. I think you two match our salon's aesthetic perfectly. The green-haired lady even resembles a certain well-known figure. Would you help us provide the concept for our promotional images? I'll certainly reward you with the package afterwards. He certainly suspects her already. I'm perfectly fine with it. What about you, Shin? Yeah, what do we need to do? Since you two are strolling through the festival together, you must be good friends. Please show me a pose that demonstrates your beautiful friendship. I'll capture it with my brush. I must just stand here quietly and gaze at you with loving kindness. Hey, no cutting corners. This is subtle elegance. A graceful green-haired beauty standing poised with a gentle gaze can make a perfect painting. Just hold this pose perfectly still. As for you, express yourself with whatever pose you prefer. What kind of pose should I make? Serious stance, arms crossed, jump in the air. Peace sign. What a perfect scene. Inspiration washing over me like ocean waves. Hi, Incisor. How's it going? Thank you both. My bonus is secured. Here's your beauty bundle. We look forward for your next visit. Operation Penniless. First top mission accomplished. Let's see what we got. I'm doing pretty good. I found out something a bit nerve-wracking. You know how I was mentioning that I was having trouble logging into Blue Protocol and getting stuff going on? Like, when I got to the part in here where I was, like, putting on my name, like, it was not allowing me to put more than one letter, and it was just constantly flickering on and off highlight. So I was like, eventually I was like, no way. No way. It couldn't be that. I unplugged my Switch Pro controller from the computer. I was able to type my name normally, instantly right there. All of my problems, all of them, because of my Xbox controller getting drifted and me just connecting my Switch Pro controller to, like, play games with that. I am not amused. Well, I am slightly amused. I'm a little bit upset, though. Alright, welcome you two. Wait, this lady looks like the famous Lady Irona. Could it be? I'm her super fan. I woke up at 5 in the morning to put on this makeup. Try not to laugh. Glares at you, whispering, "Shh, don't blow my cover. We need to stay discreet." Haha, that explains it. I've seen several Lady Irona impersonators today, but you're the most authentic one. Almost identical to the original. Hey, your companion seems quite spirited too. Why not check out my merchandise? Go to the event and receive a bubble wand. A free bubble wand! Exactly. All you need to do is complete the Seabreeze Festival survey. They're all very basic questions. Which region of the Seabreeze Festival held? Astrolabe, City of Breeze. What is the mascot of the Seabreeze Festival? Golden Apple, Arian, Rab, and the Vieta Kittens. I was not paying attention for that. It's the liveliest event at the Seabreeze Festival. Epic Poetry Slam. Sunbathe. Thunder Demon Smackdown. Probably Thunder Demon Smackdown. It's probably all of them C. This survey is extremely lighthearted. It's solely intended to ensure you have a pleasant day. If in doubt, please recall the universal rule of guessing answers. Any ideas? Survey mentions the guessing method at the end. Safest bet is always C. Oh, that's perfect. Some rules are just hardwired into us. C it is, then C for everything. Haha, completely correct. I told you they were simple, didn't I? Here's your festival bubble wand. Enjoy the Sea Breeze Festival. I thought you had the key to curse for a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I get where you're coming from with that one. Thunder Demon Smackdown event mentioned in the survey is just ahead. If you're interested, you might want to check it out. Fill out registration forms with staff. Arona and I are made aware it's Thunder Demon Smackdown Arena. Count on you, my dear partner. I have absolute 1000% faith in your ability. Trying to cut corners again? I have my reasons. If I were to show myself publicly and cause a scene, we'd both end up in Asher Lead's Defense Corps custody. Score by attacking the Thunder Demon consecutively within the time limit. Yeah, I have no real clue what I was doing. But I got him. I'll have to take a look at those abilities later. Let's see. We have a new score in the Thunder Demon Smackdown. That's record breaking for sure. Congratulations, remarkable Thunder Demon champion. We're the winners. Piece of cake. Would our champion please provide their esteemed name? We shall dutifully describe it at the top of our festival honor roll. The honor roll? It's Shintuan. An impressive name. I look forward to seeing your more active participation in the future. Here's your champion's prize. I won't keep you two any longer. The Sea Breeze Festival features many more exciting activities. You're both welcome to participate further. Ooh, choose your favorite. They can all be purchased at the store, so don't worry too much. Choose your favorite now. You know what? I'll take the straw hat for now. Oh, I didn't even have my... I only had part of my outfit equipped. Let's see what we got. Okay, so those are parties going on. Alright, wardrobe. Switch to headwear. Choose that accessory. What we got in here? Oh, it takes one of those doohickeys to actually make a change like that. So, yeah, I'm not going to waste a character alteration thing there. Towards Irona and I, well, mostly me, continue to be active in the Sea Breeze Festival. Before we know it, we actually gather some stuff. Shell counting, rally, balloon challenge, champions across the board. You seem excited. Of course, as the champion's partner, I share in your achievement. That's the festival honor. Roll over there. Let's check out the latest standings. Can't allow anyone to overtake us. Yeah. I'm the top of everything. What an undisputed champion. You've just made history today. Thank you for the kind words. What a fantastic call. We can treat ourselves to something special today. I know a great place. Shall we head there now? One moment, please. Did someone just call out to us? I don't see anyone. Come on, don't pretend you can't hear me. There's a cute kitty. Excuse me, are you Shintuan, the phenomenal recruit who secured the championship in just one day? You don't seem remarkable at all. How did you manage to? And you are? Ah, he was one of the other people here. The sea breeze rejoices at my arrival. Every inch of the world falls within my gaze. Become the next master adventure is my fate written in the stars. Festival is supposed to be my perfect chance to demonstrate my extraordinary talents, but thou stole the champion from mine. If you say so. What's this kid muttering about? Let me translate. You're upset because Shintuan won the championship, right? Now that I think about it, Narulu is the name of the second place competitor on the honor roll. Ah, so you're the unfortunate runner-up. You are the legendary, mysterious green-haired woman counting Luna beside the champion. Are you cosplaying as the great Lady Orona? Don't bother answering. I'm here for your friend anyway. Shintuan, I hereby officially announce you've been chosen to be my destined rival. Bet on Luna? Judging by how desperately you were trying to earn Luna, you must be in financial straits. My destined rival can't go bankrupt. Allow me, the benevolent genius Narulu, give you an opportunity. You heard about the recent tales of the plains? Sea Sea Breeze Festival has significantly fewer out-of-town visitors because they've become perilous. For these creatures, supplies can hardly reach the city anymore. Even Capricorns, which used to be commonplace, are skyrocketing in price. Pioneer Baru, new bounty. Adventurers who uncover the truth will receive a lot of money. Why don't you do it? I'm not old enough. Give me a few years and I'll definitely become a super adventurer renowned. He handed me a package. Just remember, safety first. Don't get yourself killed out there. Narulu pressed the bundle into my hands and took off at lightning speed. Indeed benevolent. Let's see what we got. To Shintuan, make good use of the Astrolabe's Chaos Survival Guide. As the sworn rival of Brave Kitten, you must not act like a reckless rookie. Always keep a box of healing aromatic in your backpack for emergencies to prevent sudden fainting. To enhance your weapon, go to the Artisan Guild and find a legacy expert. There's nothing they can't handle. Pack sufficient food when heading out. Eating a little more won't hurt. For more treasure chests, wander around the plains more often. Be careful of dark mist and monsters recently. Don't say you're so cute to monsters. They might take it seriously. What? Don't take on Miss Valeria's absolutely safe commissions. Don't believe Miss Valeria when she says this mission is very simple. Don't bully friendly little animals such as kitties, puppies, chicks, and varlets. Several essential adventure items are enclosed. Looking forward to a fair fight with you. Your sworn enemy, the star-blessed brave kitten, Narulu. I like the warnings about Miss Valeria the most. So many supplies, he doesn't seem to bear any ill will. He's nice. Actually, I've heard tales of plains before. Since there's a bounty available, let's head to the plains. You know what? I'm gonna take off the straw hat. That is a cute mount. That is a cute outfit she's wearing too. She's got chocolate. I want chocolate now. Okay. It's Asteria Plains, lush region south trip, ancient Bafarian divine ruins. Those look cool. Filled with legacies and danger. Years ago, war left scars on the land. Someone once opened village, turned inward, closed themselves off. That didn't take away her beauty. This place is vast, full of wonders, waiting to be explored. Oh wait, there we go. Check it out. There's Luna on the ground. There's Luna lying around. Never really mentioned the city's facing resource shortages, right? Even capra horns are rising in price. Those small animals ahead are exactly that, capra horns. Come on, let's stretch our legs. If fortune smiles upon us, we might collect some capra horns. Sounds good. This is a teleport sphere. I'm gonna snag that. Ah. It's a map view. Oh wow, he respawned that fast. Shintuan, that was amazing. Your skills are exceptional, far beyond most rookies I've encountered. The way you pursued that capra horn style, there's something oddly familiar about your technique. I'm talented. You absolutely are, though compared to me in my prime, you've still got some catching up to do. Keep at it. I'm starting to believe you're a dependable accomplice, companion. I haven't found anything strange about the plane so far, so shall we keep going? Let's continue. Tributes enhanced. View talents. Wind attack +5. Activate. Stamina +30. Activate. Dealing damage with special attacks grants sharp. Attack +5% for 10 seconds. We'll go ahead and activate. And this is where we get on to the splitting brand stuff. We got every 8 strength grants 1 attack. Sharp cap +1. 50 points of courage consumed, reduces the cooldown of spiral thrust. Damage pursuit. Max courage. Consuming courage increases haste and speed. When Gale form ends, it applies temper strike. Dealing damage grants a fixed 30% chance to apply vulnerability. When strength reaches 300 points, expertise 7. When strength reaches 500 points, the additional attack from sharp increases to 6%. You know, I think I'll go down the sharp cap down first. Ron, something's wrong. Something's terribly wrong. Something unusual ahead. Let's investigate. Casualty spotted over there. Humans? Oh my, are you really humans?
何かあったんですか？
What happened?
本当に
And why would you ask that?
あれを見れば
Gone through what we just did, you'd be just as confused. This is something unforgettable. Monster rises in black mist, and Snow Knight appears to save the day. Snow Knight? Sorry too, my friend's still in shock. Let me explain. Being near the city, a monster collecting black mist approached us, and the snowman charged in and saved us. Now it's chasing the monster head, that's all. This is the gay snowman saves my fate. That's a miracle. This is messed up. Rack my brains, I still can't figure out why a snowman would appear in the blazing summer of Astraleets. Anyways, Shin, let's look ahead. Seems a fierce battle broke out here. That is a nice, cute outfit. And if I had to guess, this snowman would have the weapon of my choice if I would chose a different class. Hey, Shintuan, I'm not seeing things, am I? There's a snowman standing there in the middle of nowhere. It's a midsummer miracle. Move, the snowman just moved. Lady Harona, you are overreacting. It knows who you are. Ah, Miss Irona's in my gas. The snowman slowly removes its headpiece. Do you have to cock at me like that? Especially you, Irona. Why are you looking at me as if I'm a complete stranger? Before anything else, might I ask why our dear Miss Tina is wandering around the plains dressed as a snowman? This is some peculiar hobby I wasn't aware of. Sorry for startling you. I'm investigating the tales of the plains, but circumstances require discretion, so I had to adopt this rather distinctive disguise. Ah, the burdens of fame and popularity. I've been wondering since we met, but may I ask who this is? I'm Irona's traveling companion. Let me to introduce, this is Shintuan. Due to certain circumstances, we'll be journeying together for the foreseeable future. This little snowman is Tina, a freedom fighter in Astraleets, whose popularity in the city is worth its weight in meal. I'm sure you two will get along splendidly. Greetings, Snow Knight. Any friend of Lady Irona must be quite a remarkable interest. Look forward to our adventures together. By the way, are you also investigating Tales of the Plains? I just encountered those rumored monsters. They weren't particularly formidable. Even beginner adventurers could handle them with proper caution. Those creatures surrounded in dark mist? They've already gotten up, and they're right behind you now. These black energies. Damn it. A perfect dodge. Dodging an enemy attack at the right moment triggers perfect dodge, allowing you to avoid incoming damage and power your next basic attack. Some elite enemies use high threat skill signaled by red glow. Counterattack. Trigger perfect dodge the moment a high threat skill lands to counter it. This interrupts the attack and puts the enemy in a weakened state. Successful counterattack lets you completely avoid incoming damage. Oh. Okay, I got one of those off. Okay, so that's what that was like. Okay, the perfect dodge system's not bad. It's got a decent leeway. That's weird. I definitely defeated them. Why on earth are these monsters rising again? I'm afraid it's the work of the Dark Mist. I had my suspicions, but now I'm sure we're dealing with Void Ingram. What's that? Nightmares could take physical form in this continent. Void engram would be it. Consumes and dissolves every living being it touches, corrupting their consciousness. It's a terrifying phenomenon. That sounds exactly like what we faced back then, Irona. Who do you think might be behind this? Not sure yet. I have a feeling that the recent so-called Tales of the Plains are definitely connected to it. All the more reason to investigate thoroughly. Lady Irona, please allow me to join your investigation. Shintuan, since we're dealing with Void Engram, the investigation ahead it could be perilous. Perhaps you'd rather wait for me in the double-faced coin. I still need to earn my bounty. No wonder Lady Irona has taken special interest in you. You're clearly cut from the same cloth. Naturally. We'll make the perfect Luna learning team. Shintuan, stay close to me, alright? Since we'll be investigating together, please accept these 2 geese as a welcome gift. Hope you use them on your journey. What do they open? Monster we defeated, drop chests, and these keys will open them. Oh. Yeah, I got a nice... Windknight is a rare good weapon for the class. Adventure level 16 to unlock unstable space. Interesting. Literally glowing with success. Impressive haul. Say, Tina, got extra certificates to spare? Tina, don't fall for it. Priority right now is investigating the Void Engram. Can't believe that in such a short time, Tina's already been corrupted by Shintuan. So we formed an impromptu investigation team and pushed deeper in the plains, all while bearing the weight of Irona's resentful glares. What do we got here? A rose orb bound. I'm guessing there's those kinds of things all over the place. What's this? It's a boarlet. Shadow Whiskers defeat Void Golems 3. I'm gonna send things out. Wait. Yeah, I guess I gotta finish this. Apparently that man was handing things out and I didn't realize it. Pick up the tribute orbs. Careful, the monsters are getting up again. Strange. Crit orb. Interesting. Flame work, it's been corrupted too. Okay, I don't have the stamina to keep doing that. Using a terror resonance ability, float in the field allows you to go up. Interesting. I'm gonna backtrack here real quick. I mentioned that one guy had something, and I didn't notice it at first. But let's see. Is it this person? Huh. Maybe I was misreading what was being said. Oh, on the upside, it allowed me to find one of those blue chests. And another one on the way back, so... yeah. Should be all taken care of, right? There's more to this. I've just finished scouting the area, and it appears this void engram is coming from the cliff ruins. If we're going to get to the bottom of this, we'll have to investigate it ourselves. The cliff ruins? That's not far from here. This is bad. If the void engram continues to spread, it could reach the city walls. Great work, everyone. Let's take a break before heading out again. Tina? Wait, she was just here a second ago. That girl can really book it. Tina, she must be absolutely worried sick about astrolates. Such a tremendous burden for those small shoulders to bear. That kind of pressure takes its toll. There's no telling what we'll find in cliff ruins, Shintuan. Let's get going. Here's one of my adventuring tricks. In dense wilderness, riding the wind is the fastest way to travel. For example, you catch that wind, you go gale over there and soar upwards. Reach the cliff ruins before Tina does. Just imagine the look of surprise on her face. Feels pretty good to ride the wind, doesn't it? See, I was right. No matter how fast a two-legged snowman runs, they'll never catch the true wind. Lady Arona, Shintuan, that's incredible. How did you get here ahead of me? The truth costs Ludo. Shintuan is right. Arona's adventure tests on how to transform into cats, birds, or toads, reasonably priced at 100,000 Luno each. Miss Tina, we'd be delighted to do business with you. Honestly, Lady Irona, you haven't changed a bit. What about you, Tina? The three of us are supposed to be a team, working together. Why did you run off on your own just now? I'm sorry, I got too anxious. Please believe me, I wouldn't abandon you. Tina, what's wrong? Tina turns around, takes several deep breaths, and gradually calms down. Sorry. I might have run too fast and got a bit winded. Come on, let's go see what's in the ruins. That she was running from something. Twilight's Absolution Hades. Just AFKing at important story points. Careful, there's void engrams all around us. Whatever you do, don't touch it. Strange indeed. Would there be human footprints in ruins so permeated with void engram? Oh, this is the dungeon entrance kind of thing. This is. Can you hear me? Shintuan, can you hear me? Does the void engram mess with your body? You don't look right. Oh, wait, your hand. Look at your hand. The adventure is fading. At this rate, it's going to be a matter of life and death. Yeah, I touched something I shouldn't have. Don't worry. I've got this. Don't speak. You're very weak right now. Here, take my hand, empty your mind, just relax. Grip her hand tightly. Consciousness gradually blurs and the world seems to drift away. In your hazy state, you faintly hear your companions' voices. Start on the healing now. Tina, could you handle those nearby monsters? Don't let them disturb Shintuan. Got this, Lady Irona. Please take good care of her. No matter how much I struggled, Irona didn't let go of my hand. Body seemed to be warmed by the glowing light. She must be the one of the healer classes. Shintuan, you're awake. Tina, come back all clear. So glad you're alright. Thank you. Normal temperature, steady breathing, and your color's returning. Remarkable, you seem to have recovered already. Shintuan may have a delicate constitution, but their fighting skills and healing capacity are exceptional. Don't forget, I'm right here. I've never let anyone die on my watch. How should I put this? There's something remarkably reassuring about seeing you two together. Add you to the mix, it's even better. Tina, after all, triangles are the most stable structure. What the? Oh, what do we got here? Mystery of the Golem. What do we got here? Ooh. Use talents grow stronger. Follow the manual to track down bosses and elite monsters. Okay. Basic star chest bound. Complete the main quest, Sin and Deception. Alright. Let's see what's going on there. Monthly card. Oh, I got you. Cat ear hat. Okay, that cat ear hat looks really cute. I'll worry about that later. Alright. Got a treasure chest. Don't tell me that thing's the one creating the Void Engrams. Cowards tricks. Nothing more. Don't let him succeed. No. My beautiful Void Engrams ruined, you artless fools. Do you have any idea what you've destroyed? Wow, theatrical much? Cut the monologues, give it up already. Never. I will defend the beauty till my last breath. The Void Engram Meister will not be defeated. Observe carefully, he'll hide in the Void Engram. Just like the Void Engram, is that wrong? Forget it. For me to perish together with my Void Engram. Too much. Fascinating. One granted eternity and wisdom. One blurting with glory and expectations. Snowman! Him having such a great endeavor run by you two would be a complete waste of my life. Oh, for crying out loud. I was going for a dramatic line there, but throwing in a snowman is just too much. Can you not see me? You, where did he come from? Incredibly rude. This is my invincible Luna earning partner. So unfair. She was clearly the one who struck you down. First of all, defeated by some worthless nobody. Life now closes like a door curtain, ending in tatters. He is upset that a nobody take him down. You should remember my name. It's Shintuan. And given your surprisingly good taste in names, I shall remember it before my demise. Shintuan. The man in black struggled for a moment, then dispersed in the air along with the Void Engram. Silence returned to the area. I can't blame him for being surprised at the snowman. Oh my, a rookie already solving the tales of the plains. I suppose my legendary adventure status will soon be surrendered. What's with the humility? Dear Tina, is this really so entertaining? I'm sorry, but seeing someone actually banter with Lady Irona is the first for me. It's quite amusing. Give Tina a high five. You two? Alright, that's enough. So is the tales considered resolved? We could certainly say that. After all, the culprit vanished alongside the Void Ingram. Who was he exactly? We don't actually know. Our mission was to resolve the Tales of the Plains, and with the Void Ingram now gone, that mission is accomplished. We should leave the rest to the Pioneer Baru. Priority now is returning to the Pioneer Baru and count our well-earned Luno. I'll have to skip that. I need to report back to the corps and tell the commander we've dealt with the Void Ingram. Then everyone in the city can enjoy the Sea Breeze Festival without much concern. I call a share of the reward. Don't worry about it. I'm not particularly interested in such things. The Luna and the honor. I'll give him my share to both of you. Lady Irona, Shintuan, see you next time. There she goes. Tina always chooses the strange moments to act cool. She's got style. Of course, she's Astral Elite's popularity champion. Everything whenever it flies, runs, or swims shows perfect friendships toward Tina. Though, there's something slightly imbalanced about Tina that I can't quite place. Hopefully it's just my imagination. Now it's time for us to return to the Pioneer Bureau. Onward to our delightful Luno. Money. Money. My first paycheck since losing my memory. Here we are. This is the Pioneer Bureau. What does the Pioneer Bureau do? It's an organization dedicated to uncovering the unknown. This continent is filled with mysterious divine legacies. Adventurers of the Pioneer Bureau strive to uncover the truth behind the mysteries. Thinking about it, I should have probably tried to tone down the blush a little bit. In practical terms, the Pioneer Bureau functions much like those all-purpose agencies you find. Whether it's tracking down a missing hamster or taking care of a troublesome Goblin King. Regardless of the commission scale, as long as payments involved, adventurers will take on the task. Come on, let's go inside and collect our reward. Perfection at all times. Excuse me, Miss Valeria. We've come to discuss a reward for resolving the Tales of the Plains. She remains perfectly still, smiling at you. Valeria, can you hear me? She doesn't move an inch, maintaining the same smile. Valeria, snap out of it. Oh, Lady Irona. I do apologize, I was just catching a little nap. You sleep with your eyes open? It seems odd to you. When you're a Pioneer Bureau guide, with our workload, efficient rest is essential. It's a basic job skill. Yeah. Creepy one, but... Alright. Good grief. She's a terrifying workaholic. Oh then, you're here for the Tales of the Plains reward, right? That's a considerable amount of Luna. Let's talk details. Explain the entire plains in details. Valeria nodded along and gave us a knowing smile. Legendary evil power, Void Ingram, returns to our world. Renowned adventurer and brilliant rookie banished the mysterious shadow, bringing the Tales of the Plain to its conclusion. What a spectacular adventure. This will make a fantastic addition to my absolutely super mind-blowing story collection. Let's talk about our reward. A commission of this importance would normally earn you at least 500,000 Luno. Awesome, we're rich. Pass you a notebook. Unfortunately, maybe take a look at this. Open the notebook. The Spinning Rudder Bear Cut Patty. Special edition. Times 5. 5,000 Luno. Chef's Special Stubborn Pufferfish. Times 3. 2,2700 Luno. 100% Artisan Grilled Crispy Skin Ammonite Fish. Times 6. 4,800 Luno. Annual total. 454,213 Lunar. Owner Irona. A massive debt she had. before you is a complete record of our esteemed lady's dining expenses for the past year, all of which have been covered by the Pioneer Bureau, or rather, by me personally. That's nonsense. I should have my adventure special allowance. What, I need you to pay for my meals? Oh, you definitely had one, but you spent it all in the blink of an eye, and now your Luna accounts show a terrifying negative balance. This time, you'll be paying with your hair. Such wasteful spending. Anyway, you completed the commission as a team, so the reward belongs to both of you. Given that this was a major commission, I can wipe out this debt. Valeria, you're wonderful. That's why you're my dearest friend. Wait, I'm not finished. After deducting those expenses, your actual reward comes to 50,000 Luno. Given Lady Irona's spectacular spinning history, I'm entrusting every single Luno to Shintuan. Valeria, you're so mean. That's it. Our friendship is officially over. Starting right now. I'll keep Irona from any reckless spending. Well done, Shintuan. You clearly belong in our distinguished organization. Would you like to officially join? I'm joining as a babysitter. You are, and you'll have official status to the continent of Magna. Whether you're taking commissions for Luno and exploring new territories, everything will be much more convenient. I'd be happy to. Whispers, despite Valeria's occasional meanness, for your legal status, I strongly advise joining the Pioneer Bureau. Whispers, the Pioneer Bureau is likely the most inclusive organization you'll find anywhere on the continent. Alright, I'm in. Sign here, and you'll receive a welcome gift prepared especially for new adventurers. Registry smells like a mixture of fresh flowers and earth. Wow, that was quick going through there. Congratulations, now you're completely owned by the Pioneer Bureau, body and soul. Uh-oh. What did I set up for? Always with the creepy comments, Valeria. Any big commissions you can recommend? I need to help my adorable junior colleague earn some Luno. My, having Shintuan around has certainly improved your work enthusiasm. Well then, I'll hand over this top tier commission I've been saving for the right moment. Check the details. Let's see. Confidentiality level, EX, participation limit 2. Commission reward discussed with client upon completion. On the eye of the Seabreeze Festival, the thief snowman appeared in Astraleeds. Please investigate the true identity of the thief snowman and retrieve the lost diary from it. Which are we're going after Tita. In case of emergency, please report to the Pioneer Bureau immediately. The guide will provide necessary support. Any disputes arising from the commission will be attributed to the Bureau. Alright. Strange commission. Finding a diary with such high security clearance. Something doesn't add up. Anything else we should know? I can only tell you the client is someone extremely important anonymous figure. Everything we know is in the commission brief. That wraps up the Pioneer Bureau's welcome ceremony. Farewell for now. Good luck with your commission. May you're in the mountains of Luno. As Irona and I walk away, Valeria had a relieved smile on her face. Seems Lady Irona has finally found a reliable companion. How nice. What if their connection to the incident involves Void Ingram? I need to investigate this further. Leave this to me. Level 5 gift box. Let me see. Before we begin the investigation, there's somewhere I want to take you. Alright. Well, I have confidence in you. The Unit X investigation carries certain risks, so you should prepare properly before setting out. This is the perfect place for the preparation. The Imagine Research Institute. If gear constitutes an adventurer's limbs, then Imagine would certainly be their soul. Verbal descriptions can't do it justice. Oh, this is the summon thing that gives you stats. Talk to Mason over there and personally experience Imagine's wonders. Greetings, adventurer. I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Here to learn about Battle Imagine, correct? Battle Imagine is a special type of equipment that lets you harness monster abilities for yourself. When used effectively, it can maximize your advantage on the battlefield. Using Monster's Battle Will combined with supplementary materials allows you to craft for Battle Imagines. Well, it seems you already have a Battle Will. Would you like to try crafting something with it? Imagine crafting. Try crafting here. Already own the will. Void Ogre. Let's see what we got. Stunt Chaotic Barrage. Skill types. Void Ogre, Roars in Place, Fire 6 Whirlwind like Void Projectiles, attack damage, Void Decay, total damage 402%, plus 36, Resilience Break, Corrosion, 60-second cooldown, and it gives me 5% HP. Oh. Poise Break efficiency. Some of those things actually give some nice stats. Alright. Click anywhere to close. Tap filter to imagine class for your current class. Huh. Alright. C to open the profile. Skills. Battle Imagine. Activate that. Advance. Alright. There we go. I get a second one at level 33. So something's off. Alright. Now I feel much better about sending you to the Unit X investigation. Any theory? You're my only Luna earning partner. No matter what happens, I can't let anything happen to you. It's the time, the Sea Breeze Festival Eve. It's the suspect, thief, snowman. You know what? I'm gonna start with the festival. That was just last night. I had to rescue you from the jaws of Goblin then. Then it must be the suspect, thief, snowman. Exactly. How could there be a snowman in Ashley's doing something? But as luck would have it, we've seen one before. It's Tina. This is the so-called thief snowman. It's probably someone wearing the same costume as Tina. Come on, let's find her. Go on, let's find Tina. She might have some clues. Choose your favorite. You know, they're... Oh wait, I could actually preview. That actually looks pretty nice. What's the preview for this one? It's got the bear paw mitts. Huh. Like, those bear paw mitts are cute. But the overall outfit, I think this one looks a little bit nicer. So I'll go with the detective one. Yeah. Put those on. Yeah. Style vault, 90% off. I see. Campus swimsuit set. Recon Oculoid. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. We got a ninja thing. Time set. Oh, this is the snowman that we saw Tina in. Blueberry Party. Orange Sparkle. Power Bubble. Soccer Blizzard. Bell Moon. There's some really nice outfits here. We got a maid outfit. Ceremony companion set. Memoir. Complete with the Chunibo eye patch. Huh. What the mystery store? Daily limits. Some nice little barrettes in here. Alright, let's get back on track. I might have to see about getting one of those outfits or so. All second floor items are now on sale. Fresh stock just in. Bahamar, Bakke, specimens, and exquisite Burnhold handcrafted necklaces. Lady Tina, let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't mind me at all, just taking a peek. I see Highland blooms are quite different from astrolite flowers. This must be the jewelry style Burnhold girls prefer. I really wish I could see them in person someday. Tina, we're here for you. Lady Irona, Shintuan, what brings you here? Explain our purpose to Tina. Yeah, I think when the game comes out, I'm not going to use the blush. It looked nice to begin with, but I think it'd probably look nicer overall without it. Clues about the thief snowman. You've certainly come to the right person. Snowman outfit is one of a kind in Astalids. Supplied by the Seabreeze Festival rental shop. I checked it out this morning before leaving the city and meeting you. The commission mentioned the crime index on the Seabreeze Festival Eve, meaning yesterday, so we need to find out who rented the snowman outfit last night. You figured something out, haven't you, Tina? The rental shop operates on a self-service basis, though personal details must be registered. Despite their efforts to conceal their handwriting, I can still recognize who the previous renter was. Who was it? Abeku, a notorious local gang leader, whom I've arrested several times. He seems well behaved lately, but apparently he was just being sneaky behind the scenes. Tina, could you possibly lead us to him? Absolutely. Follow me. Well, he made a mistake. We're here. This is the place. Baku has quite a few shading friends living with him. Try to avoid raising any alarms. Let's split up. Sneak around the back to check. Please keep watch here. Shintuan, I think this commission is as good as completed. Isn't that a bit too optimistic? Target is just some gangster. Now with Tina's help, we've doubled our odds. Although I can't understand why he'd be stealing something as personal as a diary. That's irrelevant. Once we catch a Beku, all that Luna will be ours. I think you're just being lazy. Wait, what's with that? Adventurers are just supposed to complete what's in the commission, nothing more. If you want us to probe deeper, you need to issue another commission. One leads to another. That's how Luna flows through the system. That's the most ridiculous excuse I've ever heard. Wait, enough about this. Did you hear that from the alley? Beku, run for it, boys. Those two guys way up ahead. Get out of my way. Huh? They got away. Shintuan, don't let them escape. Yeah. Assaulting civilians in broad daylight without cause. What are you Pioneer Baru people up to? Hand over the stolen diary. What thief? What diary? Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. Stop the innocent act. She was nearly falling off from the beating he took, and you still try to deny it? Come on, out with it. Damn it. How did you find me? Fine. At this point, there's no use hiding anything. Mysterious client hired me. He's dressed in black, so I couldn't see his appearance or know his true identity. After yesterday's delivery, he just disappeared. Hold on, you've already delivered the items to him? Well, not all of it. Those of us in the black market always keep insurance for ourselves. My client wanted me to steal a small notebook. I'm not one for reading. I was too lazy to look through it, so I tore out a few random pages to keep before delivery. Just for unexpected situations like this, you see. Hand them over now. Takes out some pages here. Take them. Satisfied? I know the way to the corpse, so don't bother escorting me. He certainly knows how to flee. Shall we go after him? No, Tina will get him. I'll soon be delivered to the corpse. Now let's see what's written on these mysterious diary pages. She looks shocked. Oh no, Shintuan. This isn't a diary at all. Oh no, Shintuan, we're in serious trouble. What did you see? We accept the commission together. Now that I've seen what's inside, if anyone starts digging, you won't be off the hook either. You might as well read it too. If something happens, at least you'll understand why we're going to the other side of the world. Leishing calendar year 602, protective measures taken for Tina. After the Ruga seal was repaired, Tina's special status became crucial to the safety of the entire continent of Magna. Given the potential risks, most councilors advocated for protective measures for Tina. This decision meant Tina's freedom would be restricted. She could only move within the Asteria Plains. Tina eventually understood and accepted the protective ordinance. Subsequently, the measure was smoothly implemented, with Defense Corps Commander Olvera responsible for overseeing her protection. Uh-oh. Is this Tina's personal file? Check the second page. Re-evaluation of Tina's identity and power. In past turmoils, Tina repeatedly defended Astraleads, demonstrating her strength and loyalty. Even under supervision, she silently guarded the city. Voices began to emerge in the council that Tina is capable of protecting herself and Astraleads. Power and contributions should be acknowledged, and she should be posthumously awarded a hero medal. Over time, the proposition gained the approval of the majority of councilors. Probably shouldn't read any further. These appear to be classified files. Files with this level of classification must belong to someone ranked at least as high as a council member. Whoever wanted to steal them must be someone of considerable significance. There's the commission we accepted. High security level, files falsely labeled as a diary. Such covert operations, our client must also be quite powerful. Let's act like we know nothing, return to the Pioneer Bureau immediately to submit these papers, collect our Luno, and leave the city to lie low. Forget about the Luno. Yeah, Rona, Shintuan. I caught a Baku trying to flee and sent him to the corpse. You both look dreadful. What happened? These pages from the diary of Baku stole? Before we could stop her, Tina had already taken the pages and started looking through them. She then seemed to understand something and gave us a reassuring smile. This so-called diary is actually my personal file? Sorry, you must have been frightened. With only these few pages remaining, the rest of the profile of my cast is correct. It's probably already been delivered by a Baku to the actual buyer. Alright, leave the rest to me. Regardless of who's behind this, they're obviously targeting me. So don't stress about it, okay? Tina appeared to have reached some kind of decision. She gazed at us with unusually serious eyes. Also, this commission is too dangerous. Consider it done for now. I'll brief the Pioneer Bureau myself. Sounds like an overreaction. I'm sorry, but there's too much stake here. Don't worry, I'll handle it. Not again, Tina. You always just handle everything yourself. For the record, I'm not backing down. I still haven't received my commission payment. I don't like leaving things half done either. Sorry, Lady Arona, Shintuan. You're my friends, and I simply cannot allow my friends to face any danger. Tina retrieved a travel bag and offered it to me. Here's some Luno and small trinkets. Please consider them payment for your commission. Lady Arona never conserves herself with such manners, so I'm asking you to take these on her behalf. Pioneer Bureau adventurers are explorers of the unknown. To discover and experience the world, that's what you should be doing. Both of you, until we meet again. Tina left with scattered profile pages. Arona looked a bit depressed, possibly because she couldn't help her friend. Wait. Yeah. My friend's complaining that I'm playing a gacha. You might as well be doing drone strolling. No, no. For some reason, hearing Tina's words makes my heart feel heavy. Pat her shoulder. Thank you, Shintuan. We can't stay depressed. We need to do something for a change. You're absolutely right. Let's decided. Let's go shopping. Ooh, I can get myself a mustache. A little fish snack. You know what? This little leaf thing is actually pretty cool. I'm gonna put that on. Yeah. Alright, what's the... Oh, okay. Wind attack +5. I wonder if I have to go down both these at the same time to get access to this. Well, I'm about to find out. Happy Seabreeze Festival. What can I do for you today? I'd like your freshest healing aromatic, please. Certainly, one moment. Says you. You fit the description. Are you two the ones working on that diary recovery commission? Thought so. Someone asked me to relay a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Sounds strange. Let's try another shop. Sorry, sir. We'll be on our way. Take that chest. hot like fire, sweet like honey. Our moon fruits are the talk of Astraleads. Care to try some? Heard they're absolutely delicious. We'll take 2, please. Coming right up. Stares at you both. You must be the ones who accept the diary recovery commission, correct? Someone asked me to pass along a message. He's waiting for you near Arena Town. Another messenger. So I'm sorry, but we've lost our appetite. Welcome home. What are you two doing here? What are you doing here? Working a side job during the Seabreeze Festival. This place makes incredible nut crops. Care to sample one? Sigh. There's something strangely reassuring about seeing this little troublemaker again. Troublemaker? Excuse me. I'm a future master adventurer. Actually, I want to ask you both about some people. Why do I sense trouble? So I'm looking for a slender green-haired girl and her adventure companion with those clear, sharp eyes. They're completely inseparable. Oh wait, that's you two. Hey, don't go. Someone wanted me to pass along a message. After no matter which shop you went to, the store owner would relay the same message. That's absolutely terrifying. Someone's onto us. Keep it together. Tina promised to protect us. We need to trust her on this. But they still found us. Someone clever enough to dodge Tina and turn every store owner into town into an informant isn't someone we can outrun. Doubt we'd get far anyway. Running is an option. Then let's head to Arena Town and see what he wants. Ooh. It's into the chest. I'll take that. Can I destroy these? No, I can't actually attack it right now. Not to brag. Alright. Lots of rich people and councilmen live in that district. Blah, blah, blah. Onward. There's plenty of other hubs in the city I haven't actually activated. Girl with green hair and sharp-eyed adventure friend, please wait. Is this the techie guy from the festival? Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Gerard, Deputy Commander of Ashley's Defense Corps. I was actually there on security duty, but pitching at the ticket booth with no regular sellers back was best snub. Deputy Commander, impressive position. That's right. You know that diary commission you took? I personally rushed to the Pioneer Brew in the dead of night to post it. You did, now everything makes sense. I can tell you figured out Lady Irona. I'm not the actual client. She'll be joining us any moment. Well, she seems impressive. It's been a long time, ma'am. Ma'am? Exactly 730 hours and 20 minutes have passed since we last met, Lady Irona. Why would you keep that specific of a time frame? That's creepy as hell. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for staying by Lady Irona's side these past 730 hours, 20 minutes. I met her briefly when she first started. She's always been this formal, so please be patient with her. Allow me to introduce Olvera, Commander of Astraleads Defense Corps. She's the actual client behind the commission and orchestrated the store owner's search for us. Please forgive my impatience and the discourteous manner of my approach. I offer my deepest apologies. Don't worry about it. After all this time, you're still fixated on protocol. If you're behind all this, that's actually a relief. So, Mistress Olveria is on our side, remember what the file said. She and Tina are close friends, so she means us no harm. Actually, I should be the one feeling relieved, since it's you two who have discovered the classified files. The situation is far easier to handle than if it were anyone else. How exactly are you going to handle this? My apologies. What I meant is that you are trustworthy individuals. Alright, so what's the full story? Give us the short version and don't leave anything out. Contemplates briefly, then takes out paper and pen and begins writing. As she has requested, I shall prepare a formal statement, rather a comprehensive report of the situation. Olvera pauses for a moment, then quickly pulls out a pen and paper and begins scribbling furiously. Take a look at her report. Last night at 2200, Tina's file stored in the council hall was stolen. 2210, dispatched the corpse to find the suspect, while also having Dorado issue a commission as a backup plan. Today at 1330, I learned the commission was accepted. Not long after, at 1350, Tina brought in a Beku. He confessed that he already met with the buyer, but still had a few remaining pages of the file. To find the remaining pages, he went to the Pioneer Brew to inquire with the guide. Only obtained the clue. Powerful, green-haired, beautiful girl and a clear adventure duo. Combine this with Gerard's recent eyewitness testimony at the festival. I believe the ones who accepted the commission were Lady Irona and her new companion. To find the remaining file pages as soon as possible, I contacted all Seabreeze Festival stall owners to help find them. I know Lady Irona dislikes trouble, and my making such a big fuss would surely annoy her. For the safety of Astralides and Tina, please forgive me, my mentor. However, 5 minutes later, Tina returned to the corpse. She had already brought back the file. Only after communicating with her did I understand the status of the incident on your end. I'm very sorry, it was my impatience that offended the beloved Lady Irona and the respected Shintuan. If there's any compensation I can offer, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, Vera, that robotic mind of yours, well. At least it was just a misunderstanding. Nevertheless, you've got Shintuan and me to miss our meal. How do you plan to make it up to us? Olvera takes out a stack of dazzlingly bright vouchers. The gleam is almost absurdly intense, as if they've been dusted with actual gold. Please accept my deepest apologies for my exaggeration. These are vouchers for the spinning rudder, which you may use at your convenience. I've been waiting here specifically to make amends to you both. Tina and I will manage things from here, ma'am. You and Shintuan should no longer concern yourselves with the matter. Please go and enjoy the festival as you deserve. Just hope that you two can keep the contents of the file confidential. Yeah, that ended a little bit quickly. Like, it should have gave me time to fully read that. Like, if I couldn't, like, speed read, I would have completely missed that rest of that crap. Great. We're finally done with that mass files diary. Never heard of them. Seems like I've got sudden amnesia, too. If I'm being honest, I'm still worried. There's been too many odd occurrences recently. The Void Ingram appearances, the theft of classified files. Is Astralides typically this dangerous? Certainly not. But since the end of the war, dangerous forces have been watching the city with hungry eyes. But enough of these troubling thoughts for now. Our immediate objective is to head to the spinning rudder and relax properly. Onwards to food. Gang members in the alley. Cool. I'll take the chest. You know, I'm gonna quickly make a side trip and activate this orb here. Like, it always upsets me when I don't have these teleport things unlocked, even if I'm not really making use of them right now at the moment. Wee. Oh, I'm gonna go straight over to there, to the next one. Hello, welcome to the Spinning Rudder. Appetizer, supreme cold infusion platter. Lightly chilled drink with abyssal fish sashimi. Berry jam, marinated, fragrant seed fruit. Esterly's Proud Sea Breeze specialty. Nalga and cool taste waiting your tasting. Main course, Braver's sizzling steak. That's what I'm talking about. A legend of belonging to adventure, sizzling hot, 3,000 degrees stone slab grilling on site. Dedicated only to you who pursue quality. Special recommendation drink, Journey with Snowmen. Inspired by the urban legend, Snowmen of the Plains, this brew keeps you cool even in midsummer. Special recommendation, Desert Dizzy Void Monster. Chocolate ice cream ball, inspired by the ancient secret Void Engram. Sweet things can also be very mysterious. This menu is remarkably creative. What's the idea behind these two featured dishes? Silly Void Engram critter? That one relates to the tale of the plains. Recently, unusual black mist has been seen on the plains. Creating the name, Black Mist didn't sound as impressive as Void Engram. Everyone thought Void Engram had a better ring to it. Trades a meaningful look with you before continuing to question the server. But what if the black mist on the plains actually is Void Engram? That's definitely not possible. Void Engram has been gone for years. Please be assured, they're merely regular chocolate balls on the dish. What about Journey with the Snow Knight? We named it that because our supplies manager was saved by Snow Knight during an incident on the plains. As a sign of thanks, our owner gave it this name. This drink has become quite popular. Just earlier, Lady Tina came by and ordered one herself. Well, I'm terrible at choosing, so I'll just take one of everything from the menu. Now I need to order. If I choose the same as Irona, we'll likely spend quite a bit of Luna on this meal. I'll take the special set. Perfect, you got my kind of spirit. Miss, we'll take 2 special sets, please. Irona takes out the dazzling gold vouchers from over there. Very important guest, just a moment, please. Your meal will be served right away. Gotta eat good when you can.
しみるこんなに美味しいご飯何年ぶりかしら
She's gushing about how delicious the meal was. Most delicious she's had in years. What kind of hard life have you been living?
あ、そうだ
Come to think of it, we've been Luna earning partners for quite some time, but I've never formally introduced myself.
どうかしら
So if there's anything you'd like to know about me, your
う
history.
ん、それはちょっと
Well, that's... Why would you start with that kind of stuff?
そうね
Lovely weather today, perfect for a snow night drink. It appears she has secrets of her own. That's okay, I can ask her again
他の
another
ことを
time.
話そっか
Shintuan, could we perhaps discuss something else? I'd like to know about your identity.
私もあなたと同じ
Just like you, an adventurer registered with the brew.
今はそう
I'm
め
staying
ん
at the
コイン
double
亭にお
face
世話になる
coin.
私冒険者としてはちょっ
Personally, I have a
と自信
natural
があるのよ
aptitude
ね
for training,
実
which
績
has
だ
brought
っ
me
て
some
数えき
notable
れないぐら
achievements
いあ
in
る
my
のよ
adventurer career.
だからみんな私をこう
This is
呼ぶ
why
の
folks around here call me drum rolls, please. The legendary
伝説の
adventurer,
冒険者
Lady
アロー
Irona.
ナ様ってね
Politely
そう
applaud.
だ
Now,
あなたの
Shintuan,
ことも
it's
教
your
えて
turn
よ
as partners. I want to
運
learn
命
more
共同
about
体なん
you.
だから
My name is Shintuan. I want to say more, but I still can't recall my past memories. I don't know what else to share. My name is all I can remember.
落ち着いていい
Ah, I got a head pat. It's okay. Hear me out.
確かに記憶を
Think of your
失った
past as
今
a
のあ
blank
なたは
canvas.
真っ白な
Ever since
紙
our
みたい
paths
な
crossed, your memories started to
でも
return.
私
And
た
that
ちが出
canvas
会っ
is
たことで
gradually filled with
それは
different hues.
私は信じてる
So I'm
あなたが
confident
弓
that
を
if you
止めなけれ
continue
ば
forward,
そこにはきっと
that canvas will
たくさ
transform
んの
into
色
a
で物語が
magnificent
描かれてい
tapestry.
くわ
You make a
だ
good
から
point.
ねこれからのあなた
Well
の
then,
色鮮や
here's to
か
your
な未来
brilliantly
に
colorful future.
Kanpai.
Cheers. Kanpai! You guys, Sniffs, somehow you got me all emotional. Brave kitten. Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm not following you. Hey, came here to eat. I never thought I'd bump into you two again. Excuse me, green-haired sweet switch. Are you really the legendary Irona? In the flesh, but Narulu pie. Feel free to please call me this. Keep calling me the sweet switch. It's quite an amusing compliment. Yes, Lady Sweet Switch. And you, Shintuan, my destiny rivaled. Overhearing discussion has made me certain. Once your blank canvas becomes filled with color, I'll almost surely defeat you in honorable combat. It's colorful, actually. By the way, the fireworks festival opening ceremony is starting soon. Are you going? You can earn some Luno if you volunteer. And I love fireworks and could use the Luno. Those opening ceremonies are dreadfully dull. Lamont rambles endlessly every year. Makes me sleepy thinking about it. That's not true this year. The Miss Bright idea from the Pioneer Brew program proposed tons of ideas. And they've been rehearsing new acts in secret. Here, I just got the program. Suddenly alerted. Oh, Valeria's behind this. I must see this. Valeria and Gerard. Opening dance, Fluffy Waltz. Starring mascots Vita Rabinari. Alright. Martial arts performance. Tough Guy Open Heart. Starring Gerard, Astralee's Defense Corps representatives. Alright. Singing and dancing performance, Me and My Luno. Starring Valeria, Pioneer Brew Adventure representative, poetry recitation, Look into the Future, Marching Towards Tomorrow, Counselor Chair Lamond. Award ceremony in the name of heroes. Participants Tina Olvera, Chancellor Chair Lamond. Children's musical Ice Sheriff vs. Snowman. Participants Tina Olvera, Seaweave Arts Groups. Chorus Glorious Bafarian. Participation Stanley Bafarian Priest representatives. After the opening ceremony, please enjoy the fireworks. Besides the annual regular segments, these new performances definitely show Valeria's style. Regular segments? The ceremony always features the standard ones. Lamont's poetry recital, honors for outstanding citizens, and the priest choir performance, collectively known as the Slumber Trio. The poetry recital especially is just eagerly nods. Apart from those three, everything else is brand new. And Ice Sheriff vs. Snow Knight feature Lady Tina herself. So that's why she was dressed as Snowman. Now that you mention it, it's Tina's year to receive a medal. I received mine 2 years ago, and Olvera got hers last year. Yes, it makes sense that it's Tina's turn now. Keep it up, and you too might earn one yourself someday. Goodness, that's the prestigious Seabreeze Hero Medal. Perhaps when I reach Commander Olveria's height, I'll have a shot, but first I must beat Shintuan. Grabs utensils. Enough talk. I need to eat now. Otherwise I'll be late for the opening ceremony. Great, let's head to the opening ceremony too. I'll find out about the volunteer opportunities and meet you at the entrance. Oh yeah, I should probably tell him about that. Alright. Learned everything we need to know. The volunteers come in several teams. Harbor seagulls protect us. Seagull duty is simple. Just watch for suspicious characters. Learn 50 Luno and 2 pockets of snacks. There are snacks too? Since the corps manages city security, seagull duty is fairly relaxed, making it quite worthwhile. I've registered you already. The ceremony is about to begin. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Honestly, like, the story setup so far has actually been really nice. I'm definitely enjoying that. I'll definitely be enjoying the combat when I get more into it, though. Are you actually ready now? I thought you need more time to rest. Let's leave for the opening ceremony. Aw, there's not an option to pet the cat. It's that guy from earlier. It's the guy who was trying to spread Void Engram. If he's still alive, things have gone completely out of control. We need to split up. You go after the man in black, and I'll find Olivera at the opening ceremony. We must report this to the corpse immediately. I'm counting on you. There's some abnormal black sigils on the ground. It's him. It's you again. How unfortunate to be caught twice by the same person. You gotta feel privileged that I remember your name. It's the highest honor you'll receive before meeting your end, Shintuan. Well, this is curious. You seem completely unaffected by the void mist. Shintuan, why don't you come with me? I don't follow. Just know that I've changed my mind about killing you. Here's an offer, Shintuan. Perhaps you'd consider joining me. An ordinary human immune to Void Engram. Your physiology is remarkable. Such a specimen would fascinate the Lord. Then again, coming along willingly would just make you a spineless coward. How dull would that be? I must thank you for making this mission considerably more entertaining. Mission? Well, I don't mind telling you. I tend to be more generous with those who manage to intrigue me. I just got done explaining to a friend the problems my Switch Pro controller caused me with logging into the game and whatnot. Alright. Well, I don't mind telling you, I tend to be more generous than those who manage to intrigue me. Alright. Besides enhancing monsters with Void Engram and performing a disappearing act for you, I also had a certain gangster receive something from me. Care to guess what it was? You were Rebecca's client. Very perceptive. Between you and the red-haired lady, I must say I find you more intriguing now. However, I've also prepared a gift for Miss Tina. Something particularly suited to her and remarkably fitting for the stage she's about to grace. See you soon, Shintuan. Well, she's in trouble. everything you learned about the Man in Black. Tina's in danger. This is bad. When I came looking for you, Lamont's poetry recital had already begun. Next segment is Tina's award ceremony. Tina's receiving the award, so she must be backstage preparing. Hurry up, we need to find her right now. Thank you for listening to the poem I wrote this year. Please wait a moment. Everyone, our award ceremony will begin shortly. No sign of Tina. Narulu, have you seen Tina? Huh? What's wrong with the two of you? You look so worried. Tina, she just went on stage with the commander. Hear that? Council chairs begin addressing the crowd. Now please join me in giving the most enthusiastic welcome to Tina. As everyone knows, Tina has made extraordinary sacrifices to protect the city. This Seabreeze medal, she is truly deserving of it. At this moment of honor, Tina, will you do the honors and place the medal upon yourself? The medal itself was trapped. I don't think I need to translate that. Goddamn. Get everyone to safety. My head, it hurts. I can't hold back. My body. This keeps going. That direction. No, this is bad. Gerard, I'm putting you in charge here. You got it. The remaining units follow Gerard's lead, protect the civilians, and raise security. Attention all Astrolabe Defense Corps personnel. Escort citizens away from the premises immediately. Sir, you must leave with the citizens. I can help too. Very well. I'll leave this in your capable hands. Shintuan, this is an emergency. I must find Tina now. I'm sorry, but we'll have to separate for a while. Counting on you to help Astrolabe's Defense Corps and evacuate everyone safely. Take care of yourself. Alright, I'll see you later then. I'll send word if I find anything. Let's move. Come with me, Shintuan. Civilians have been rescued. Thank you for help, adventurer. After successfully rescuing the citizens of the site, I also reached the safe area. Alright, I can activate that. Insufficient arcane symbol. Alright, I need an arcane seal for that. Well, I'll work my way around to this stuff then. Shintuan, this way over here. Why haven't you evacuated? I'm destined to be a great adventurer. A little Void Ingram won't scare me off. I've been helping here and even saw Commander O'Hara. That reminds me, she entrusted me to deal with something delivered to you. The commander wrote me a thank you note too. As expected of the Warrior of Thunder, she writes with the speed of lightning. Just then, I received a message from Arona. Message? Need your help with Tina. Meet me at Cliff Ruins. Arona. Looks like you're ready to say goodbye, Shintuan. Arona needs my help. That's urgent. You'll need to move fast. This is where the most generous brave kitten steps in. Here, take this little boarlet. Traveling with would be much more convenient on its back. Oh, this is where everyone gets that mount. You've earned my respect, so of course you should. Have your own boarlet. Is it really possible to ride the boarlet? You'll understand once you're riding it. Just don't forget to apologize to the Borlet when you do. Leave it up to you. Hurry up, Borlet Rider. That is so adorable right there. Alright, he's been equipped. Press G to mount. What are you doing out here? I'm looking for Tina. The lady must have messaged you as well. In that case, I can be your company. Yoink. I think I heard Lady Arona. Oh, that's how I get the class skill things. To activate the key talent nodes. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I'll worry about that in a moment. Well, I need to level up anyways. Deliver this to you. Such a shame that you can't join me. What do you want? As I told you, I'm here and I'm missing. My lord has chosen her, and the Void Ingram has a particular affinity for her. Beneath her cheerful exterior, that girl has a dark secret of her own. Such gloomy vines growing in the sunlight are precisely the nourishment the Void Ingram craves. Soon you'll witness her consumed by Void Ingram, embracing her true self and evolving into the most wicked and powerful being. And I'll be enjoying this magnificent spectacle from behind the scenes later. Man in Black disappeared into the Void Ingram. By the time I regained consciousness, I was back in reality. Shintuan, are you right? What did he say to you? Share the conversation with everyone? What a vicious person. I'm not giving up on Tina no matter what.
Tina. どうすれば君を助けられる
You got me something I can do to help? Interesting. Is this Tina's mind realm? This place is distorting. Are those two people ahead?
議会は方針を決めたの。
As the council already made its
そう
decision.
だな。
Yes, I'm still trying. I'll do everything I
まだ
can to
説
help
得を
you.
続けている。絶対に悪いようにはしない。結局、
I couldn't convince
議
those
員たちを
counselors.
説
I'm
得する
sorry,
ことは
Tina.
できなかった。すまない、ティナ。いいよ。
It's okay. I understand. So all of that was Tina's memory. Well, let's turn back and look for another way out. I know the council did what they thought was best, but I've done so much, and this is how they repay me? The betrayal, that's me, no way. There are two Tina. What's going on? The war ended years ago. Something's off. This place and everything looks like the past, and there's another me. Shintuan, what are you doing here? Tell her about the cliff ruins. You passed out because of the void corruption. Well, Vera and Irono were so worried. I tried to ease your pain, but I blacked out as soon as I got near you. Then I ended up here. Tina, do you still remember what happened after the knighting ceremony? Let me think. The ritual, the metal, and the void engram. It felt like I fell into a dream. If it's just a dream, why do the sights of these memories feel so real? Maybe it isn't a dream, but a reality realm fabricated by memory. And the reason you were dragged into is... Don't tell me, you have some kind of superpower. Of course not, this isn't some fiction story. Sorry, Shintuan, I'm sorry for dragging you into this too. I think it was the void engram that dragged me back to the depths of memories I once tried to escape. I thought I had moved on. There really is another me here. I can feel it. Her soul is being twisted and she's losing herself. I'm afraid I won't be able to leave this hellhole unless we help that me break free from the mire of the past. Then what are we waiting for? It might be dangerous ahead, but I'll protect you. Let's move on. And your landing battle. Memory happened so long ago. Now that Tina went to the front line, we need to catch up. She got a little bit cooler of a spear than mine. Fucking tank there and everything. Let's get an imagine in here. Annihilation mode activate. Oh! That's a big boy! The golem, no, Shintuan, get out of the way. Yeah. That's a big boom. Hey, you're safe. I thought I'd lost you. For a moment, I thought you were swallowed by the catastrophe. I'm so glad you're still here. Wait, just to be sure, are you really Shintuan, not some version of Shintuan created by my memory? Don't laugh at me, okay? I'm kind of a mess right now. I'll hold her hand. What is this? Is there something on my hand? Huh, that warmth. Only someone's real would have that. Sorry, I shouldn't have doubted you. Where are we? This is the Kanamiya battlefield from the Astralead's Independence War. I never thought I'd return to this place. Wood Engram is truly terrifying. He uses most unbearable memories to twist your soul. Now I know how those void units must feel. That might be why I'm immune to it, because I got amnesia right now. This time, I'll face it head on. You're not alone. Yeah, Shintuan, let's go. Don't give up. I'll save you. Just hang in there. She hasn't realized this isn't reality. Windknight's becoming stronger. They're all gone. It's my fault. I should have come earlier. I'm so sorry. Look at me. It's all over now. There's still many people waiting for us. It's all my fault. Get away from me. Did I cause all this? No. It wasn't me. It wasn't like that. No, this real void engram is affecting our minds. It's not my fault. Please don't do this. This is that hearing. Declare the Seal Watchers. Oh. I should have waited before heading forward. I don't need protection. I don't need it. All of this. It's all your fault. You are the threat. I'll crush you. All of you. Every last one of you. Okay, it's come to this. Don't worry, I haven't despaired. This is the only way to hold off the Void Engram's corruption. Getting a little bit better about doing the perfect dodges in this. I got that anti-void engram energy going out of my hands. In the chaos, it seems someone was calling your name. Shintuan, wake up. Thank goodness you're awake, after 3 whole days. Was I out for that long? You appear fully healed, Tina. Didn't you have something to tell her? Go on. Thank you for saving me, Shintuan. If it weren't for you, I would have been devoured by the void. Thank you for staying by my side until the very end. She'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. You're making too big a deal out of it. Okay, Tina. You're making Shintuan embarrassed. Don't you have something else to do? Right, see you later, Shintuan. I'm waiting to tell you something. A little secret about you. Shintuan, saving Tina wasn't just luck. There's something special inside you. A power that can heal those affected by Void Ingram. Let's call it resonance for now. You tapped into this power to connect with Tina's mind realm, saving her from the Void Ingram. It's truly an extraordinary gift. That sounds amazing. Not sure where this power comes from, but I guess it's connected to the past you've forgotten. We might find an answer eventually. That's good. What matters now is getting you into your favorite outfit down to the beach as fast as you can. The beach? Because of the magnificent firework festival about to start. I'll go and save us a spot. Join me when you're ready. Yeah. Level 20. Ah, yeah. I need to pull an item out. Activate that. Strength there. Wind attack. Probably should consider working towards the other stuff. Well, we'll see how much items I have now. Tricky problem. After using it, we'll provide auto combat setup teaching. Guild voucher avatar. Use it to experience the avatar upload function of the guild ID machine. Only be consumed if you successfully upload. Gotcha. Whether you want to regain appearance from your memories, start an adventure with new face, visage reformer, hairstyle voucher. Use to unlock new fashionable hairstyles. Each city patrol is open. I'll worry about that later. For now, I just need to advance in the storyline. If I knew it was going this far, I would have hopped on the mount a lot earlier. Fireworks Festival won't start for a while. Let's wander around and have fun. Oh, I can't actually activate that right now. Happy Seabreeze Festival. Care to try lightning fast surfboards? How does it work? So you hop on a surfboard and cruise around the beach. Feel the excitement and thrill of the speed. For the Fireworks Festival, we've prepared special Napple themed surfboards for everyone to use. I don't want to give it a try. All the acceleration rings to reach the finish line. Congratulations. Not too bad, right? Looks like there's still a few activities left. Want to check them out or head to the beach for the fireworks show? Let's try the activities. Hey there, Rona, Shintuan, you made it. Fireworks Festival won't officially start for a while. Try some of the other activities? We certainly will, but Olvera, I'm surprised someone as busy as you has time for fireworks. It's work, security, maintenance. That excuse is entirely predictable. Shintuan, I appreciate your concern, however, as commander, I must remain especially alert in crowded areas. Oh, Olvera, you don't need to be so serious. Come on, smile for us. And then we spent some enjoyable moments chatting with Tina and Olvera. Alright, what's this bubble stuff? Floating bubble. That is adorable. I wonder. You know what? Let's see if we got some stuff here. Light operation lens, camera correction, audio settings. Key bindings. Okay. Control / will hide the UI. / will take a photo. Alright. Wait. Oh, that's the / Yeah. Okay, V takes the picture. That and that. Yeah. Alright, so do this, we get that back. Not too bad, right? Looks like there are still a few activities left. Want to check them out or head to the beach? Yeah, I'm gonna share that picture real quick. Let's see about the other activities first. Yeah, I don't want to go to the fireworks. There gotta be other activities here, right? You know, I'll see if there's different things for the fireworks here. How about trying our sparklers? We have various colors and patterns. Sometimes you can light multiple ones at the same time. I'll give it a try. I'll use the green firework. It's called the Breath of the Forest. It's a good omen. Nice. It's my rival. Hey, kitty, kitty. Give me your paw and say meow, meow. Me. Yeah, if you prefer me, then let's say Mimi. Meow. Typical cat there. Hey, are you messing with me? He's out with paw and gently swats Narulu. Well, mystery solved. It's definitely messing with you. Oh wow, Shintuan and the Sweet Switch. Looking great to see you again. Is the cat here for the fireworks too? Of course, as citizens of Astraleads. How could I miss the fireworks festival? The entire sea will light out. You absolutely must see it. Well then, please stay with Narulu and the cat for a while, waiting for the fireworks festival to start. Alright, so I'm guessing those things seem to be the only things available. Wait, can I get a speed boost on there? I can get a speed boost on the mount. Haha! This boar is really cruising. Alright. Let's see if there's anything up on this area over here. Thinking that's it for the activities they have for this. Alright, let's do the fireworks show. Let's stay a bit longer. You ready to call it night? Let's stay a bit longer. What we got here? Welcome, Napa Wild's Winter Wonderland Challenge. So the game of this? Basically, you try to catch fleeing Nappos with frost rays. Rest assured, no Nappos will be harmed during this. I'm gonna give it another try. Much faster. I wonder if there are any other activities that showed up now that the fireworks is over with. I just go through the beach balls. Those two are still there. Wonder if they say anything different after since the fireworks are now over. Nope. She's just got the speedboard again. Some cute floats. Wait, why didn't I see this before? It's a big hill. Alright. Let's stay a bit longer, or are you ready to call it a night? Let's call it a night. Guess I'm feeling a bit tired too. I guess we've had our fill of fireworks for the night. You gotta watch the next fireworks with me too. We're the ultimate Luna earning partners, remember? You bet. Alright, what do we got here? We got a hard emote. What about the wings here? Oh, they're earrings. You know, I like those earrings a little bit more. Wardrobe. There we go. Archive. Tap to open the story. For leaving Tina's mind room. With the stars, you make a promise to the future. Alright. Monthly card's still locked. Ah, okay. Postcards. Defeat monsters and complete objectives to earn rewards. Defeat the target 10 times. Oh! Okay, so I have to defeat 10 piglets in Astera Plains for that. Okay, so that was what was going on when I killed the boar and got that pop-up. Huh. Okay, so there's different ones for each of the enemies. Alright, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Alright. Shintuan, you're back. How's your day been? You know. Heh. Make sure to rest early. Oh, by the way, there's a gift for you. Don't forget to open it. A gift? Yeah, not sure who it's from, but it had your name on it, so I left it in your room. Beautifully crafted box. I wonder who sent it. This appearance appears to be a piece of a metal. Accept my gift. I grant you a blade, one that can sever a fate. My body freezes in place. A whisper drifts past my ear with an eerie calling. I can feel the presence nearby. Don't stop now. I'll take you there. What are you doing here? Hold on, that presence. Kill the humans, vile servants, the god of lies. But in your futile fight, I shall purge your sins. Moments later. Yeah, I'm starting to fade out of existence again. The Green Eye, answer me. The Seabreeze Festival, which event did you win first? Thunder Demon Smackdown. Do you remember what Tina was wearing when we first met her? She was just a Snow Knight. Yeah, that's Shintuan I know. Welcome back. What happened to me? Well, you better be prepared. There might be some not so great news. You just got possessed by some nasty stuff. The one after you is Haruga, the baddest witch around. The baddest witch? Witch Haruga is very dangerous, and she created the Void Mist. We sealed her away in the deepest part of the continent 3 years ago, but recent reports said she's trying to break the seal. We were already investigating recent anomalies before you arrived, Shintuan. Can you tell us what happened right before your possession? You explain receiving the strange box with a metal shard inside. This is a piece of Haruga's horn. Must be your work after all. The Haruga's horn? It's the witch's horn, her power core. She uses it to control the Void Mist. We broke it before, so only pieces remain. Now that we found the Haruga's horn, there's no doubt about it. The man in black, who's been stirring up trouble, is one of Haruga's followers. He did say he had a master. Exactly. With Tina and Valeria's reports, everything that happened recently fits together. Shintuan, since you're involved, take a look at the reports too. Alright. Joint investigation of the recent anomalies, people in charge, Tina and Valeria. We've a Plano ghost incident. Mysterious mists appeared in the plains. Creatures exposed to the mist show signs of confusion and aggression. It's been confirmed that the mist is the Void Mist, an evil force that swept the continent 3 years ago, wielded by the witch Haruga. The man in black involved in this incident faked his death immediately upon discovery and disappeared according to eyewitnesses. The man in black acted exaggeratedly and is suspected to follow the Void Mist. Tina file lost incident. The night before the Seabreeze Festival, Tina's secret files were stolen. Investigation shows the thief was a Beku from the black market. While the buyer remained masked and dressed in black, according to Beku's testimony, the buyer's behavior closely matches the suspect in Incident A, suggesting they may be the same person. Ceremony explosion incident. At the Seabreeze Festival fireworks opening, Tina's Seabreeze medal was sabotaged, causing the Void Mist to explode during the ceremony. Following content is top secret. Tina, suffering from void corruption, was trapped in the cliff ruins. She was rescued with the help of an adventurer Shintuan. Other reports that Tina's attacker is the black-clad person involved in incidents A and B, linking the 3 cases and revealing a conspiracy targeting Tina. Investigation results. The man in black can freely use Void Engram and targets Tina. This individual is highly likely to follow Haruga. Well, they added an E there that wasn't present before. Tina is one of the guardians sealing the witch. The attacks on Tina is likely motivated by a desire to break the witch's seal and release Haruga. All parties must stay alert to the witch's movements and keep tracking the man in black. Too many words. Let me break it down for you. The man in black is causing all this chaos to resurrect the witch, targeting Tina who sealed her before. Poor Tina. Tina's been holding the Haruga seal for ages. That alone wears her down. Now with the Void Engram injuries, she needs rest for a while. Hope she gets better soon. Thanks. I'll let her know. Tina would be really worried if she knew you got possessed by the witch. If Tina's attack is about breaking the seal, then here's the issue. Why would Haruga come after me? I'm afraid Haruga's interested in your special power. Remember what I said? Your resonance power, it's really something. I've never seen anyone else with it before. You saved Tina. That ruined her plan. With the seal still intact, Haruga must be fuming. That's probably why she's venting through the Void Engram. Shintuan, you've probably become a new problem in Haruga's eyes. Don't worry. Haruga's body is still sealed. As long as the seal holds, she poses no real threat. As for the man in black, the corpse already tracking him down, Shintuan. I suggest you stay at the corpse garrison. We can assign soldiers to guard you around the clock in rotating shifts. Sounds kind of like jail. Well, as long as you don't leave the corpse grounds, you'll be treated like, just like you're staying in the hotel. Got any better ideas? Alright, Orvilia. Shintuan has proven themselves an adventure before. Plus, I think just like Tina, they wouldn't like being fussed over too much. I can take care of myself. Exactly. After you got me too. We're not the big shots of Astraleads yet. There's no way a mere witch can scare us off. Very well, if you both insist. In that case, why don't you all hear me out? Hello, Shintuan. It's a pleasure to meet you properly. I'm Lamond, Council Chair of the Council. Heard all about your bravery from Irona and Tina. Having such a shining new star like you is a great fortune for all of Astraleads. On behalf of the Council, thank you for saving Tina. Due to the confidentiality, this cannot be publicly acknowledged yet. Please accept our sincere apologies. It's alright. He's always sound like that, sounding like he's doing a poetry reading. Lamond, quit the chatter and tell me your plan. No problem. My proposal is simple. Since they confidently sent the gift, the metal fragment, we can use this opportunity to turn the table. Let's go on the offensive. Exactly. I've issued a secret commission to find skilled adventurers. If we can uncover why the metal triggered the Void Engram, we might just gain the upper hand before their next move. You and Irona are at the very center of this, and more importantly, you work so well together. I can't think of anyone more suited to the job. Lamond, are you trying to get us to work for free? Of course not. From what I understand, Irona is struggling with sky-high rent. I promise, once this job's done, all your debts will be cleared. Alright, Council Chair, I have no questions. As for you, Shintuan, your journey as an adventurer is just beginning, so I imagine you'll need material support. After the commission ends, I'll do my best to provide you with the best resources. Sounds good to me. Then I leave the metal secrets in your hands. I look forward to your findings. After leaving the council chair's office, Farah had been silent beside us, suddenly spoke. Lamond, if I may. Shintuan only just became an adventurer. Investigating the metal means involving the man in black and the witch. That's incredibly dangerous. Are you sure it's the right choice? Of course, Silvera. Don't you still remember that prophecy? The eternal catastrophe draws near. Awaken, bearer of the blank power. Remember the revelation of salvation. And bear the power of all beings to stop the end of the world. You mean? When that child saved Tina with their special power, I knew the prophecy was true. Now that Tina's still recovering, Commander, please give them plenty of support during the investigation. I need to get more water soon. My throat's really feeling it. Understood, I'm on it. Is it really the resonance power, Shintuan? I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. Level 20 gift. My power has grown. to. Oh, I didn't level up. I like that it just auto syncs the deads. Alright. I am going to get some water real quick. Let's see here. Where's the text box? Okay, it's still set on that. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I have returned. I also ended up getting some leftover pizza to eat. I'll do that periodically as I play. Take that text box off. Let's zoom in on this dancing a little bit. Look at them all posing there. She's got a pink boar. Valeria. Wakey wakey. Nyan, if it isn't the famous Luno duo. Again, what brings you here this time? We're going the boss's orders. Got it. Looks like you've been chosen. Here's your commission. Keep it safe. Client, silver white poet of love and peace. He's a bit full of himself. Top confidentiality level. Participant limit 2. To be discussed with the client upon completion. During opening ceremony, voiding Graham, investigate the truth. In case of emergency, report immediately to the Pioneer Bureau. The guide will provide necessary support. Any disputes arising from during the commission will be arbitrated by the Pioneer Bureau in accordance with the law and adventure regulations. Commission's confidentiality is even higher than the last. As a new adventurer, your future is bright, Shen. Alright, your commission starts now. Good luck, and may you bring back plenty of Luno. Shintuan, to figure out the truth behind the voiding gram, preparing it in the metal. Where should we start? Place who have handled the metal. We're on the same page. If we want to trace the metal's origin, only one place to go. The Artisan Guild, the birthplace of Seabreeze Metal. Invitation from the Adventurers Guild. Oh, there's a lot of quests. Ah, I got it right here. So this is the quest page. No, that's a lot of experience. You know, I'll go to that one real quick. Onward, my cute little boar. Wait, I didn't have the sub activated? It is now. Well, that's a happy accident. Shintuan, is something bothering you? Don't worry, I'm always here. New talents and new trials. I think it's time. What do you mean? When I've observed you've been syncing with your talents recently. That was a perfect time for you to further explore yourself. What do I need to do? When facing a bottleneck, people often catch flashes of inspiration through persistent practice. That's exactly your situation. Train hard, Shintuan. Start by defeating monsters in the plains to unlock more talent choices. Got it. First challenge, get rid of the goblins near the ancient city of Vil. And don't be scared how many there are. Now you got the strength to handle them. Adventure is essentially the engram that runs with living organisms. To some extent, adventure also affects how strong vitality is. For example, a flower slowly withers after blooming. The result is depletion of adventure. Is depletion inevitable? For most people, yes, but for you, maybe not. Keep training hard. Your adventure will grow stronger as well. That's what it means to be special. Come to think of it, maybe someday you'll become an even greater adventurer than me. Definitely. That's the spirit. By the way, have you ever tried Terra Resonance? Does sunbathing count? Haha, if you're not sure, take a stroll through the plains. Some things just stand out. Take Hero's Herb as an example. It glows with blue light, and you can feel the power from afar. Some prefer stealth. Strange gales floating around the isles is a typical example. While it's hidden in the wind, might just be a secret you're looking for. Keep your eyes open during your adventures. Which is full of surprises. Got it. Defeat 50 goblins in the recommended camp. Yeah, I don't think I really want to worry about that right now. Oh, the float resonance. I'm gonna start with that one. So I'm missing those. Vera, what are you doing here? Council Chair asked me to provide full support for your investigation, so I analyzed your possible destinations. Since your inquiry starts with the metal, you'll definitely visit the Artisan Guild. So I came here ahead of time to brief you. Help make your mission easier. Thank you, Commander. Our villa is as reliable as ever. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Once you enter the second floor, you'll reach the heart of the Artisan Guild. Hope you'll both find useful clues in there. Are you coming with us? I'll see you up on the next floor. Due to personal reasons, I can't enter the Artisan Guild's inner area, so the detailed investigation is in your hands. The situation is a bit complicated. Let's head upstairs first. Serious looking girls down at the top of the stairs. And Dorothy. Like two of the investigators from the Pioneer Brew. Come on in. As for the commander back there, stay away. You're not welcome here. I apologize, Dorothy. I'll leave immediately. See? Told you the situation was complicated. Sorry for that. Just some personal grudges. Nothing to do with the investigation. I'm Dorothy, Guildmaster of the Artisan Guild. Speaking on behalf of all our artisans. What do you want to know? I'll do my best to cooperate. So no one start with the time, location, and individuals involved. I'll take note of everything. I'd like to ask Dorothy about when the metal was crafted. Metal was completed 15 days before the ceremony. It remained in the Artisan Guild until the event began. Not where the metal was kept. After the metal was completed, we placed it in a specially designated safe. On the day of the ceremony, I personally handed the safe to the council chair, and about who had access. 5 people in total. Besides myself, there were 4 artisans responsible for crafting the metal. Further inside of the artisan's workbench is the safe that held the metal. Feel free to investigate, but be careful not to damage any equipment. Thank you, Dorothy. You truly honor the legacy of the legendary artisan. Thanks for helping me in Shintuan. It's my duty. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my work. Feel free to continue. I've been taking notes while you talk to Dorothy. Take a look. Let's see. Special save, 5 people, 15 days in the custody period. The artisan sealed the finished metal in the safe. 15 days later, Dorothy handed it to the council chair for the ceremony. Shintuan, let's think like the culprit. When do you think they'd mess with the metal? During storage. Exactly. With a full 15-day gap, there's no better time to act. Let's go check the safe. That's quite the safe. What a masterpiece. Only Dorothy's father, the former guildmaster, could have crafted it. See, the safe is protected by a powerful lightning barrier if you touch it directly. You get fried like barbecue. And if anyone tried to force it open, they'd be zapped unconscious instantly. The problem is, if the culprit wants to mess with the metal, they have to open the safe first. Did they use remote theft? There are many possibilities. We should split up. Shintuan, you should check the safe. I'll look around. Safe appears intact. The lightning protection system is functioning properly. No signs of forced entry. The floor is clean. No suspicious traces. Everything else looks normal. No signs of intrusion. What about you? Safe seems intact. We might need a new theory. The culprit could have bypassed the lightning barrier. I think so too. We're totally in sync. Now we just need to figure out how they did it. Maybe this artisan's workbench holds some clues. I'd like to leave the workbench to you, Shintuan. Check for anything suspicious. Blueprint for dismantling Lightning Legacy Core. Workbench, damaged lantern with scorch marks. Gloves coated with unusual substance. Combine them all together. We got our heist. You seem to have made some new discoveries. Let's take a look at the details. Press 0 to use item. Alright. The artisan of Ashleeds, main suspects avoid me. Alright, we'll deduce it. Found Ryan's gloves at workbench number 4. They look like standard craftsman's gear worn, but without damage. Still, the texture feels off. Closer look, there's an unknown substance. Blue fence for the dismantle lightning core. Found at Fane's number 2 bench. Many craftsmen are keen to study the divine heritage with powerful thunder. Only Tauros understands how to use it properly. Very beautiful handheld lantern was placed on a workbench number 1. The style is something a girl would like. It must be Sasha's, but there's scorch marks on the outside. Such a beautiful lantern should be cherished. Alright, unknown substance. Here's a blueprint. Let's see, scorch marks. 3 items are suspicious, but the most suspicious one indeed is the gloves. Alright, okay, close the notes. Sharp as always, Shintuan, one clue stands at the most. A glove with strange residue. I said the glove's surface is coated and melted, just like it was struck by lightning. Maybe it lets you pass the barrier without getting fried. Let me try it. Be careful, Shintuan. After putting on the gloves, I passed through the electric barrier without issue. And that didn't let me read the rest. Looks like we were right. The gloves on Ryan's workbench. That makes him more suspicious. We still need solid proof, Shintuan. Did you find anything else? There's a lockbox. Sounds suspicious. Let's check it out. It's built tough. Maybe a good whack would do the trick. What's up now? What is this, a letter? Da, da, da. Committed an unforgivable crime, coward, sinner. Sick of my wife and children, there was no other choice. Dark Mist Legion coerced him into this. He should have been taken care of 3 years ago. Truly possible to exist in this world. This afternoon I will obey the orders given to me and proceed. Ancient city of Vil, this is the price I must pay. The fireworks last night were the last beautiful sight I will ever see. I'm sorry, my dear wife and my children. I can't join you to celebrate the festival. Anyone finds this letter, please deliver my apologies to Lady Tina. I'm so sorry, Lady Tina. My cowardice has brought harm upon you, and I am not worthy of asking for forgiveness. I only wish that the vines would bless you and keep you safe, that you may survive the coming storm. Ryan got. Did you find anything? Show her the letter. How could this be? The metal is somehow connected with the Shadow Legion. Shintuan, let's head down to find Orvilla. This is serious. We need her insight. Lady Irona, Shintuan, what's going on? Quickly brief Orvilla. Dark Mist Legion, they're still alive. Who are they? They're once Bernhald's special forces, but for some reason, they turned against Astraleads. Their leader, Denville, is a lunatic. Even after the war, they kept attacking us. They deserted Brynhild, became symbols of terror and despair. Tina led the charge to finally defeat them. Only then did peace return. The Seabreeze Festival was established after that. Now they're back with Voidingram. These people are insane. Man in Black, Witch, Voidingram, Dark Mist Legion. All these 4 leads are connected, and I have a really bad feeling about it. Right, Ryan's letter said he'd head to the ancient city of Ville this afternoon. We don't have much time, let's get moving. With all due respect, Shintuan, your combat skills are sharp, but your gear isn't quite enough to face the Dark Mist Legion. Don't worry, that's an easy fix. Reforging will bring new life into your weapons. But out once you're ready, Shintuan. I'll just wait, what do we got here? Parkour registration point. Side quest. Parkour is a great way to exercise. If you're interested, come sign up on August 26th from 19 to 20. Your best record in the race was no data. In the city rally, your best record was no data. All right. I'm a little bit too late for that, apparently. Seems you're ready. This is the ancient city of Ville. Murder. It's a bunny. Oh, it's a boar. No, there's one of those updrafts. See the Terror Resonance special ability. Okay. So why can't I activate float right now? Skills? Okay, so that's that. Okay, so it's basically where I'm supposed to be going. I have a monocle, glasses. Yeah, I'll take the glasses. Let's see. I got so many of these crystals immediately. Yeah. Oh, it's just advertising about the things I can do. All right. Where's that one thing where I was... Alright, Monster Hunt is probably what it was. Okay, so... I guess with Luno and Rose Orbs. Okay, so... I get it. I get the score. What do we got here? Display the patrol room. I got stopped by the story.
言われた通りにやっただろう。家族を返してくれ。
アステルリーズの奴らはこうも甘いか。お前は用済みだ。アステルリーズ人に価値はない。
He was asking for his family. The guy says the guy's an idiot. His family's gone and he's going away too.
ライアンを守れ。奴らの好きにはさせるな。
Where's the Dark Mist Legion? Must never be allowed to fall. They go stronger through the Voiding Realm. Ryan, help. Oh, I'm so sorry. What was I even thinking? How did the Shadow Legion appear, Ryan? You'd better tell us everything you know right now. Please, Commander, save my family. They didn't do anything. My duty is to protect every Astraleads, including your family. That's why I need you to calm down and tell me everything you know. For the ceremony, the Dark Mist Legion showed up. And they took my wife and daughter. They forced me to put something strange inside the metal. So sorry, I had no idea it would cause such a big problem. If it weren't for Shintuan, Tina nearly didn't make it back. It's all my fault. I'll do whatever it takes to make amends. What else do you need to know about the Dark Mist Legion? Their target, their location, anything? I'm sorry, that's all I know. I can hardly believe it myself. I thought you and Lady Tina had already defeated the Shadow Legion for good. Resonance successfully resonated. Drag the resonance into the ability to make use of it. Huh. Alright. Okay, so let's see what we got here actually for my skills here. Windborn Grace, that's my left click. Basic attack. Gale Thrust. Okay, that's my ultimate right there. 2 is what I need to know. Stuns enemy in front upon casting attack damage while active. Continuously restores 1 to 5 courage and increases your strength. The skill has 2 overdrives. Use when courage is low. Consumes 30 courage to reel in a spinning lance. Initial strikes 50%. Wound blasting on target. So 500% damage. Yeah, that's... Gale Thrust is pretty weak. But it doesn't have a cooldown like Spiral Dust does. What's this one do? Lunges towards the enemy, dealing damage and gaining 15 courage. Can be cast again to unleash Sweeping Slash, dealing attack damage to all nearby enemies, knocking them airborne. Targets with resilience cannot be knocked airborne. Gains 10 courage for each enemy hit when facing multiple enemies. Alright. Oh. And I can unlock this because I have the money now. Consumes 40 courage, sleeps in the air, and hurl a forged spear with force. Deals attack damage to all enemies in range. Also recommended when there's multiple targets. Ooh! 500% spear damage. Nice. Okay, you need books to advance them. Holy crap. That's where the books are needed. If I upgrade the skills here. Okay, so that costs 600. $800. 1,000. 1,200. Already, that's a lot of damage increase it's gotten there. Alright. Alright, I'll hold off on doing more of that until I'm a little bit more knowing how much my Luno is. What we know is not good enough. I'll escort Ryan back to the city and send scouts back to track the Dark Mist Legion. Find anything new, please report to Astraleed's Defense Corps. Got it. Let's head back to Astraleed's. We've uncovered the truth behind the medals. With Lamon's commission to complete, we can head back and report. Seem kinda off. I know I should be thrilled, woohoo, big job's done. I can finally pay off my debt, but somehow the carefree joy of the Seabreeze Festival just feels farther away than ever. I don't like this, but that's life, I guess. No matter what's waiting up ahead, we just have to keep moving forward. Hi, Rona. Sorry for dumping that all on you. Like, I understand, like, she thought she got all this stuff taken care of, and now it's just coming right back up. You know what? I'll upgrade these ones first. Oh, I didn't even have my earrings on, or my necklace on, or my ring on. That's a lot of strength and stamina I was missing out on because... Oh. Yeah. Oh, I hope that clip got everything there. Go activate this teleport down here. Alright. Let's see if I can find that patrol thing again. I may have went the wrong way around. Alright. So how do I do the terror resonance ability? No way. There we go. What the? That's a gold chest. Technically in a different area, I'm guessing. Oh, that's very interesting. I'm not so sure I'd be able to get up there. I do have a quest to kill like 50 goblins in Ville. That I should probably consider doing. Wait. Oh, there's an upward stream. portal in here. I like that I'm being rewarded for exploring around here, though. I wonder if I can climb up this. My quest for resonance power. It may be fulfilled. I'm slowly getting up there. Oh, there's a wind current up there. Or something like that. I wonder if I was supposed to come around here later and they like give you a quick and fast way up. Rapidly dash forward a certain distance, allowing a second dash within a certain time. Strong burst. Oh, I almost went off the edge. I almost went off the edge. And I can't even botany gather here. Because I didn't actually do that stuff. Get some of these side quests off of our list too while we're at it. You can just sit there. Lamond, I'm just gonna leave you there. Well, my dear adventurer, heading into the guild, or would you like me to read your fortune today? Don't be shy. Look in the eyes. Let me take a good look at you. Today, love blooms, romance in the air. You might meet someone special or finally win their heart. The ordinary day will feel brighter with love, or two more. People could finally understand each other's feelings. I admit I'm a little jealous. I'll do my best to wish you well. Lucky charm, anything heart-shaped, lucky phrases, moi. So cliche, so sweet, giggles. By the way, my love consultation hotline is always available. You got a guild invitation, right? Yes, once you create or join an adventure guild, you'll meet friends who inspire one another to develop together. Oh, this is the clan system. You'll eventually tackle exciting missions in the Pioneer Brew, puts together regularly with some seriously sweet rewards. That's like the Artisan Guild, the Fisherman's Guild. The adventurers can form their own guilds too. The guild center is the building right behind me. Unlike other large professional organizations though, the Adventurers Guild consists of many smaller groups designed to foster collaboration among adventurers in different specialties. Basically, think of the Adventure Guild as your favorite school club. And that covers it. Feel free to check out the existing guilds and join your favorite. Start a brand new one yourself. Called you here today for something special. Want to take a guess? It doesn't sound right. I was trying to imitate the sound of a countdown relay. Alright, time's up. Sorry, it's not a love confession. Maybe someday that'll happen. Ironic, since she just said I had a huge love tango. It's because a mysterious person asked me to pass a message on to you. It's written on this card and it's for your eyes only. Yep, I think it's quite important, so please make sure to check. I have an urgent matter to discuss with you. Upon reading this, immediately head to the port's food district and meet me at the second slanting alley leading to the fishing port. Hurry. Sorry if it's hard to read. Mom says I always mix up words. Looks like a child's handwriting. Let's go check out the location on the card. This is the place written on Nora's card, right? Hey, adventurer, down here, it's me. But you didn't expect me to be the one who sent you the mysterious card, right? Did I give you a scare? A little bit. Well, I have to praise myself for that. Didn't you notice? I totally imitated those mysterious villains from the books. Hiding my true identity. Cool, right? Being vague and all mysterious. So cool. Most importantly, not getting scolded by my mom for not finishing homework. Super cool. Anyway, I didn't invite you here just to talk about that. I need your help to find my people. Your people? Exactly. Fellow members of the mysterious faction. You know how when a cat realizes it's a cat, it'll go find other cats to hang out with? That's kind of how I feel. Mainly I want to ask them what I should do when the holidays are almost over. And I haven't done any of my homework. Anyway, I need to meet them. Alright, but... No buts. I know how adventures operate. Let me give me my notes. Nora pulls out a notebook and holds it before her face to read from it. You suspect she's mostly trying to keep you from seeing her handwriting. First, without a doubt, the mysterious faction does exist. Because the sailor said so, the fisherman said so, and even my brother who works at the council said so. Those people who pop up from nowhere like mushrooms are from the mysterious faction. And all the folks in Port Town who go missing for days after drinking too much probably wander into the mysterious faction's territory. Second, without a doubt, the mysterious faction's underneath Port Town. Nobody knows where the entrance is. I once dug around with a hoe for ages, still couldn't find the mysterious passage. But the sailor said it, the fisherman said it, and my brother who works for the council said it too. If you ever see a strange underground passage in the knows where, don't go in because it's evil and dangerous. Third, without a doubt, the mysterious faction is recruiting new members. Sailor said it, the fisherman said it, and my brother who works at the council said it too. Lately, a bunch of people have gone missing. Rumor has it that they went off to find the mysterious faction for treasure and haven't returned. Underground dangerous. Could it be the sewers? People have gone missing. Why didn't the guild post a search commission? This may be worth looking into. Adventure. Are you even listening to me? Anyway, I've decided that I want to. I'm considering whether or not to join the mysterious faction. Given that those missing people still haven't returned, it doesn't sound like a good thing. So I want to commission you to vet this mysterious faction and see what they can offer. Oh, and don't tell anyone I sent you or what my real goal is. I'll handle it. I trust you. I might not fully understand it, but I can feel it. Those serious-looking adults have come here several times to investigate. They said this is a real incident. Actually, my brother Andy seems to be looking into it too. You could try asking him. He should be investigating somewhere near the sailor's docks today. But hey, why is it called missing when an adult disappears? But when it's a kid, it's called running away from home. Don't adults have homes too? So confusing. I'm counting on you, adventurer. I'll be waiting for your answer. Ooh. Give me that. Glorious. So the priority is to locate the entrance and coordinate with both the Creed and the Guild to confirm safety. Yes, I've compiled all the info I've gathered the past few days. It confirms that the scavenger did go missing in this area. In other words, the entrance to the unknown underground ruin you detected is exactly where the Creed was monitoring. If our speculation is correct, this is truly chilling to think about. Some guys tricked us, this defenseless person, and took him into the unexplored high-risk Bavarian ruins. These people clearly don't know what they're doing. Most of the ruins in the wild aren't actually that dangerous. First, many experienced adventurers have already explored those places. Second, the Adventurer Guild also monitors them. More importantly, most ruins don't really involve the true mysterious core of the Bavarian civilization. But Ashleeds is different, right? Yeah, we built the city on the most secretive foundations of a long-lost civilization. If we compare the Bavarian civilization to Bold Egg, most ruins are just a bit of a shell. Ruins within our city and the legacies we've recovered from them have reached the civilization's very core, almost touching the yolk. Sounds delicious. Does sound delicious yet dangerous. As the saying goes, the rougher the seas, the pricier the fish. Oh, I know this adventurer. He doesn't know me, though. You see Andy whispering something in Ridgie's ear. Ridgie's face lights up with sudden realization. I see now, I got it. Now you see how strong I am. What you just said confirms one thing. You've got this oddly trustworthy aura about you. Actually, we were already planning to invite an outstanding adventurer like you, though, through the guild to join this investigation. Lady Irona speaks highly of you, so I believe you can accomplish what others cannot. Stand proudly with arms crossed. This is no small matter. Yes, the situation is indeed quite serious. Allow me to explain, adventurer. As you may know, this is a very dangerous operation. We need to look at the entrance that those bad guys used to take the scavenger underground. Unfortunately, without entering the site directly, isn't much we can find. We've used advanced instruments to collect and analyze data and checked historical and archaeological records, trying to figure out the ruin's true nature, but so far, we only know it's an extremely dangerous ruin. Suddenly nudging Andy. Andy, get to the point. The adventurer's got the classic hearing a client commission face. Sorry, but what's that? The face that they aren't listening at all, yet if you ask them, they cheerfully respond with something like, I totally got it. It's a sign that they will refuse to accept the commission. Really? Sorry, did I make it too complicated? Did you get the situation now, adventurer? Got it. See? Now I get it. Adventure, your task is very simple. We roughly located the energy concentration point of the ruin. It's at Arena Town, near the Ashleeds Defense Corps garrison. Wait, Andy, will someone get instantly transported once they find the entrance? I'll lie to you. Yes, that's a possibility. No one knows what might happen inside the ruins, so please be fully prepared before beginning the investigation. Also, no matter what happens, your safety takes top priority. To ensure a smooth follow-up research, please proceed with extreme caution after locating the ruins. Don't rush into the depths of it. You take this locator device. So you're inside, activate and place it. That's your task. And the Creed will use it to signal to open a formal exploration entrance to further study and research. This time I really got it. Wait, you're sending an adventure out with just this little bit of info? And for the first time in my life, I feel like you might not be a good person. Blame the council then. I didn't expect a capable, ruin-savvy adventurer to be like this. No more chit-chat, adventurer. Once you finish the quest, feel free to come see me anytime. Make sure you have a good time. Adventurer, I'll give you as much bonus and reward as possible. Good luck with the exploration. I'm off. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, wow. It's got a lot of stuff tied to it. I'm just going to teleport over there. Welcome back, my lovely adventurer. Your time couldn't be better. Need assistance. Investigate Unit X. Urgently need more adventure support. Capable adventures data and research. Some foreign legacy excavated near the Shrine District, supposedly offering entry to some mysterious realm. I was thinking about where to find exceptionally capable adventurers. You immediately came to mind. Investigation offers different difficulty levels to select from. All come with substantial rewards. Perfect for you. Check it out. Look at the Binary Baru. Alright. I'm talking about dailies here. To earn honor coins. Oh, I got 2 million experience. Nice. 2 million experience. Nice. Buy fashion items. Take photos. Novice Ranger 1. Hey, I'm a Novice Ranger. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Compensation related to the streaming revolts resets bi-weekly. Other compensation refreshes every Monday. Interesting. Alright. I gained a lot of levels from that. Let's see. Consuming courage increases haste. There we go. With attack strength. When Gale form ends, it applies Tempest Strike. Oh wait, that's my ult, I think. Alright, Shintuan, listen up. What I'm about to show you is crucial, absolutely vital for both the brew and adventure quests. Quest board. Found a request from the Shrine, the Artisan Guild, even regular folks. Assess, assign ranks, blah blah blah. The one that might need the might of adventures like yourself, get posted daily right there. Exploring ruins, monster hunting, finding people, blah blah blah. Say for every wish in the world, every fleeting idea. It's a wonderful commission. For every one of those, there's a brave ne'er-do-well adventurer to take care of it. And you, my baby fresh Shintuan, are about to become one of them. Sound exciting? Makes you want to jump in? Follow a newbie checklist. Blah blah blah. Read the requirements of the reward carefully. Set them up against your skill. Team up with adventures if it's shaky. Grab quest work. Just like that, easy as stuffing Lady Irona into a treasure chest, right? Now it's your turn. Give it a shot. I already heard the fuzz about your feats, and it wasn't that long ago you signed up as an adventurer. No good eye. Let's see. Life skills. Adventurers might head into the wild to gather materials, or turn those materials into gear they give edge in battle. Catches your eye more, gathering or crafting? Basic explanation of gathering types. Let's see. Basic crafting stuff. Stamina is limited. Street theater is open. What's this? Oh. You know what? Let's track that down. Let's teleport. I remember seeing that open up before, but I didn't really go over there and take a look at it. So let's go take a look at it. Because I assume it's time limited. Now earning activity points. Detector has detected something, following the signal, keep looking ahead. Character role play showcase is underway in the street. Just up at the assigned role and compete for votes. Join the fun. Should be nearby. What are you trying to get me to do? A guy who looks like a gang leader is accused of bullying a scavenger. Smiling behind them exactly where the device pointed. Oh, ruin might be nearby. Stop on an adventure. You know, guys, take this guy down. Boss, wait, that bum run off, damn it. We just spent money to rent a yacht for that landlubber. Forget him, we got an adventure right here, it's fresh bait. Adventure is strong, it's sturdy, we way better than a bum. We'll throw this guy into the ruins over and over, grab whatever legacy he pulls out. Trade it for big cash. Good idea, boss. We can leave him just enough legacy to keep him going, then he can go deeper and bring out even better stuff. Then we'll trade that for even more money, boss. You're brilliant. Why does this whole setup sound familiar? Never mind. Let's see what this guy's made of. Yes, boss. Let's see what this guy... Look. Oh, look. Why are you studying? Boss, just look at this guy. Isn't he that... Where's the look? He's just an adventure. Other than those few famous ones, they're all useless. Let me see. Boss, it's him. He's a famous next-gen star. Even Lady Ironia thinks highly of. I think you're right. Boss, what now? He's definitely stronger than us. Shut up. You think I don't know that? It seems like we have no other choice. Let's go. We'll activate the mechanism and escape into the ruins first. Start the yacht. Quick. Roar of engines. Gang leader runs the throttle, speeding off. Oh, I got a certain trust here. Alright, now that that's out of the way, maybe I can do something in here. Score is slowly going up. Let's see here. Is there a remote system in here? Profile. Friends, mail, survey, camera, actions, emotes. Yeah, sure. I'll give a vote. Apparently, the time I've spent here has gotten me over half of the score I need. There we go. I'll just dance like everyone else. We'll see what happens when I get the maxed out score. Oh, wow, I just noticed my MS jumps all over the place. Anywhere from 54 to 176. No, we're up to 470. Oh, every time it fills up fully. I gotcha. You get rewards. You can basically just AFK here and do crap, and you get rewarded. Uh-oh. No. All right. I'll worry about this later. I'll worry about this later. Let's see here. Completing 3 specified commissions daily earns extra rewards. Due to possible changes in tomorrow commission quests, after accepting 3 commissions this round, all must be completed by 5 the next day, otherwise today's commissions become invalid. Study your reputation. Mentor receives 1 commission attempt per day. If an attempt isn't used, it will carry over to the next day based on server time up to 3 attempts. Attempt is consumed as soon as a commission is accepted. If the accepted commission isn't completed by the end of the day, it will automatically be removed the following day. Alright, I'm not going to worry about that one then. Valerie's told me about you. Unlock more class certifications. Well, we do offer that kind of training. Out there, adventurers face all sort of tricky challenges. Expanding your class skills doesn't just help you survive. It's richness and versatility of your journey. Take a look at all the classes and pick the one that excites you the most. Step 2, bring me a hero's radiance, your symbol of readiness. Complete the certification quest, unlocks a whole new class. To give you a solid head start, I'm giving you a hero's radiance free of charge. Once you've chosen your class, come see me anytime. Something weird just happened to me. Came home last night and discovered someone had slipped a suspicious letter under my door. A suspicious letter. Shh, keep your voice down. I brought the letter with me. Take a look. Good day, Star of Astraleads. Well, that was automatic and quick. Someone going by Kitten Rab sent me the letter. Rab sounds familiar. Call the cat mascot of CB Freeze. Can't imagine who would use that name. A secret admirer. As the Queen of Pioneer Baru, I'm quite used to being both admired and hated. Still, I'm really curious about what secret they're referring to. Have you done something shady? Absolutely not. If virtue could be measured by water purity, that'd be the purest droplet in all of asteroids. Anyway, I'd like you to visit the spinning rudder on my behalf to find out what this Kitten Rab is up to. Alright. Let's just teleport there. Mister, were they dressed as a doll? Hello. Nervously passes you a small note. Open the note. Rab, letter courier, shy little kitty. Questioning Valeria's secret should be handled discreetly. Press J to open the chat window. Enjoy clapping. Pass you a second note. Special matter, please give me a wave. Meow meow. Enough meowing. You're Valeria's friend, right? Good, let's talk shop then. Tell you the truth, pretending to be a cat and holding my tongue is driving me insane. No matter how this rabbit attempts to disguise their voice, there's undeniably a familiar male voice coming from inside that cat mask. Gerard. Gerard? What Gerard? Keep it down. I'm Rab, the Seabreeze mascot. I'm the helpful kitty who delivers letters to everyone. Fine, let's discuss Valeria then. Started with Seabreeze Festival Tradition, blah blah blah. Astrolabe residents exchange letters to express their well wishes to one another. The festival's two cat mascots, Rab and Vita, serve as messengers to deliver these letters. Just so happens that I'm the one dressed up as Kitten Rab today. While sorting through mail, I came across one letter where I couldn't figure out who it was meant for. What do you mean? Letters like that are supposed to be returned to sender. Problem is, there was no sender's name on the envelope either. No other options, decided to open it up, hoping for some clues inside. Guess what? It was actually a love letter from Valeria herself. That's quite a secret, right? The troublesome witch, whose brain is packed with nothing but mischief and pranks, actually has a crush on someone. It's like something from a horror story. So who's her crush? No clue, she didn't mention any names in the letter. All I know is it's definitely a guy. Anyway, to handle this delicate situation, I wrote her a note as Rab to set up a meeting. That way she won't know who I really am. That explains it. Never expected you would be the one to show up, so Recruit, would you do me a favor and return this love letter to Valeria? And please, if she ever asks, don't tell her it's me. Ever since I discovered her big secret, I can't shake this creepy feeling that I'm being watched. After handing me the love letter, Rab the kitten. Poor guy. I return the love letter to Valerie now, though there's something else I could do. I really want to know what's in that letter. I was about to take a peek at the love letter when I noticed the envelope had been carefully resealed. How thoughtful of you, Gerard. My plans were foiled. You know what? Let's get that unlocked. Oh, there was a chest up there, I think. Oh well. Oh, they got the hand holding going on right there. Alright, we got that unlocked. Okay, that's more obnoxious than it has any right to be. At the very least, I'm going up this. What's up there? Ah! Let's not fall off this time. There we go. Shintuan, what's that letter you're holding? It's your love letter. Part of the situation in Valeria, without revealing Rob's true identity. Doesn't really matter if the person it was meant for has already read it, right? What do you mean? Here's a real secret for you. I was the one who decided who to play Rab during the festival. So Valeria knew who was playing Rab all along. Poor Gerard, he was played like a fool. Shintuan, thanks for doing this little favor for me. Am I just another piece in your elaborate prank? Not at all. I truly am thankful for your assistance. The letter may have been delivered, but I'm much too timid to ask for his response in person. Just a shy girl at heart. Wait, so you weren't just playing a prank? Wouldn't you like to know? No matter how much I pressed, she wouldn't say. Alright, let's see here. What do we got here? You know what? We'll follow him. Clear out all these side quests that are growing up. Adventure, please wait. Green-haired lady just asked me to give this letter to you. Must be Irona. Some troublesome little birds causing chaos at the festival. Be a dear and visit Arena Town. Help out the glum purple-haired fellow. Irona needs a strange favor. Let's check out Arena Town first. Certified health indicator. Shintuan, you actually came. There he is, the purple-haired man. Purple hair. Wait, are you? Oh, right, my hair is purple. Fair enough. Why did you call me here? Hey, now it's top secret. Can't tell you yet. Commander Olvera will explain everything when she arrives. Gerard. Olvera, you're so silent when you move. I mean, Commander, you're back already. Look, the Renew recruit is here too. Thanks for coming, Shintuan. There's a delicate situation I need your assistance with. A Bernald spy with the codename Grey Crow has infiltrated to the festival. This operative has been working from Bernald's territory. But curiously, they seem to know everything about Asterlead's Defense Corps operations and staff. I was managing to evade our important investigations. Why am I craving Starburst right now? I haven't had it in ages, but like, for some reason I want Starburst. That's why the corpse needs some help from someone reliable. When Lady Irona learned of our situations, she eagerly suggested you. That makes sense. Based on our information, Grey Crow has arranged to meet a mysterious contact today. Shintuan, I'd like you to find this contact for us. Do you have any leads? From our intercepted intel, we've analyzed the contact's identifying features. I've detailed everything in the anchor notes. You'll understand when you read them. Our soldier will investigate other locations. We're entrusting the entertainment district to you, Shintuan. Alright. Wait, do I got more stuff in the preview? Level up any skill to 5. Total towel points up. Let's see here. The Ash leads. It's the worst succession. Problem by night. First step to catching one is find the secret contact. Rush and Ash leads are the main suspects in the Voidmist outbreak during the night ceremony. To find the mastermind, we need to discover exactly how to go. Alright, let me see where these guys' physical characteristics are. Plan begins soon. Stay low. Your hair color is too conspicuous. We meet later. I'll bring up a gift from Bernard to help cover it up a bit. I hear you've been exercising hard recently. Well done. Our cause is great and your health comes first. Take care. I'll soon entrust something important. Her by the name of the Sea Lily. See you at Seabreeze Festival. Avoid talking to local merchants if possible. They are numerous and observant. Be cautious of exposure. Contact isn't local. Bright hair. Sturdy build. Not as sturdy as me. They'll likely use a sea lily as a token of an exchange as an important item at the meeting. Alright. Entertainment district to gather information. Oh my, what fortunate encounter and adventure of your caliber. Your presence shines like a... I accidentally clicked. Since you're already stopped to listen, surely you wouldn't refuse my humble request. Excuse me? Look at those two gentlemen. They're practically dueling over me in the middle of the Seabreeze Festival. As I feared, being too beautiful is truly a curse. They're just dancing. My, perhaps you're a visitor from foreign lands. During the Seabreeze Festival, dancing together is an Astralease tradition. Those two gentlemen are using dance purely as a means to win my affection. They've even made a waiver. Whoever dances better earns the right to my heart. Lost in thought. I'm worried they might actually start fighting. Could you please help me stop them first? If I may be so bold, your serious demeanor suggests you're not here for shopping. You must have some business in the entertainment district, yes. I'm here to shop. Well then, if you can get them to stop, I'd be happy to assist you with anything within my power. Please don't use force against them. She might know something about my contact. Let's just help her out. And you are? You there. You're not another suitor for Nana, are you? Explain the situation. Stop our dance. Impossible. I won't stop until we have a winner. I refuse as well. I'm the only man worthy of Nana. Settle this fair and square, Sonny. Agreed. Please stop dancing already. I do. Knock some sense into them. That won't work. She specifically said not to use force, darn. I'll dance. Alright. I'll prove I'm the best dancer around. How could someone dance better than me? Nana, my sweet Nana. I didn't lose, I just ran out of stamina. They finally stopped. You should know that a beauty like me belongs to all of Asterleeds. Thank you, Great Adventure. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. Oh. Striking hair color. You've asked the right person. Just a few minutes ago, a strong gust of wind nearly knocked over all the flower pots around here. While everyone was busy taking cover, I spotted a young person with remarkably stylish hair in multiple colors. Multiple colors? Once the wind died down, that trend-setting hair had vanished. I have no idea why. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Oh, covered the top of the hair, but when the wind went off, you could see underneath whatever covering was going on. Let's ask those two gentlemen. Let's see. Real man doesn't break over heartbreak. Ask about the contract lead. I might know something. Sea Lily. There was a man with its scent. Thanks. Dancing was impressive. Happy Sea Breeze Festival to you. What do you want? Dancing skills weren't terrible. I suppose I can try to remember something. Sounds like someone well built. Wait, I remember now. I did see someone well built. They were dressed quite proper. With that physique, I doubt I could take them on. But if Commander Olvera was there, she'd knock them out with one punch. Yeah, I'm not making this up. The commander may be a woman, but her fighting skills are extraordinary. During the war, she and Tina, our little hero Tina, had such perfect coordination, working in perfect synergy. Thanks, I need to go. Use the inker notes. Alright. They do sit. Something seems off. Starting with agent dinner. Alright. There was a man. Young person. There we go. If I can determine the body type and clothing. Well-built guy. Dressed neatly. Let's see. Rich hair color. Well-built young man, neatly dressed with multicolored hair and faint floral scent. Excuse me, I'd like to have a word with you. I'm busy, can't you see I'm in patrol? It's common courtesy not to interfere with official duty. How rude. Well-built young man wearing a hat that conceals hair despite the heat. Perhaps I should test him with one question. You heard of Grey Crow? You're one of us. Has Grey Crow arrived then? Wait, don't answer yet. I'm feeling rather anxious. There you are. I'm your contact. Shh. Let's move somewhere more private to discuss this. Hold on, are you actually saying I'm the one you've been expecting? Lord Grey Crow, he sent you? How do you know who you claim to be? Richard is definitely suspicious. I need him to get him to his trust and get him to talk. Mentioned his striking hair color. Ah yes, my striking hair color. That's my little secret I've been hiding. Didn't want to attract attention, so I've been constantly dyeing my hair to make it less noticeable. But all that dyeing has absolutely ruined my hair. I didn't know what to do, so I told Lord Grey Crow about my predicament. Only he and his inner circle know about this. Everything checks out. You really are who you claim to be. See how ordinary my hair looks now, just like everyone else's. Thanks to the high quality wig that he sent me, I can finally let go of my celebrity image and live freely as a humbly soldier. So he's wearing a wig now. This information may prove valuable later. Well then, now that we've established your identity, you may have the documents now. I've extracted the key information. Time to arrest this fellow. There were never any documents. He seems so friendly, but why are you acting so dishonestly? Why then? Everything I've been saying is just a joke. Stop right there. Sorry, but I have patrols to finish. I really must be going. Looks like I'll have to take a more direct approach and talk to him later. You, what are you trying to do? No, my stylish hair color. I can't hide it anymore. So embarrassing. Fucking looks like Napoleon ice cream. Oh, check it out. Bertram's actually handsome. What's going on here? Lady Tina's here. Bertram, are you seriously? Is this some sort of new Seabreeze festival style? Lady Tina, the outsider adventure just pulled off Bertram's wig. I just wanted to cover my natural hair color. Having such bright, colorful hair isn't very dignified for a soldier. I've done nothing wrong. Why would an adventurer harass me like this? Lady Tina, save me. Bertram, your hair. Partner, what's this all about? You need to apologize now. Thank you for your intervention, Lady Tina. Apology isn't necessary. I have important matters to handle, so I'll be going now. Shintuan, I know you wouldn't harass anyone. What happened just how? I wonder Great Crow knows so much about the corpse. Bertram has been his contact. He always seems so honest. Never thought he'd be this devious. We have to catch him right away. We can't let him escape. Gonna talk? Let's just you start spilling, cooperate, and things get easier. If not, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Please have mercy, Lady Tina. See, that's more like it. Lady Tina, here's what happened. Well, it's a long story. Enough with the stalling, spit it out already. No, Lady Tina. What I'm about to tell you is incredibly significant. I simply must collect myself before revealing information of this magnitude. Say I take a moment to count down from 3, 2, 1. Boss, we're here to save you. This time, hurry up and save me. Wah! Bertram is my priority. Can't let him slip away in the chaos. Well, I pretty much doubled my left click power with those updates. Alright. He gives up that he's contacting Great Crow. Blah, blah, blah. No time to inform the Asterly Defense Corps. Let's move quickly and catch the spy, Great Crow. Hooray! That's the spirit. I'll know we'll succeed. Don't worry, I've got your back. Speaking of which, Bertram told us the identification signal is a special drink. Would you like to mix it yourself, partner? I can give it a try. It's great to hear. I'm completely useless about this stuff. Gave the recipe too. Copy down, mixing it in your hands. Next move, next stop, the spinning rudder. Still can't believe he was a traitor. Then I'll talk to the owner. Just wait here a moment. A moment later, Tina walks out of the spinning rudder. Ta-da! What do you think of my disguise? Rest assured, I'm using a special disguise where only you can see my true appearance. Everyone else sees me as an ordinary bartender. Alright, I was gonna comment on her special hair that makes her stick out. But just to be absolutely safe, you'll need to wear this work badge as well. Go ahead and put it on. Don't be shy. I promise I won't peek. Work badge from the spinning rudder. With this, no one will question my identity. Perfect. Now we're absolutely safe. Let's head inside. All that food sounds delicious. Partner, shall we? Let's enter the spinning rudder. Start drink mixing gameplay. Customer ordered a margarita sunset. Make sure to follow the recipe. Alright, we got red jam and a gold thing. Estimate the drink will store warm, hazy memories from within. Man's choice. That drink isn't listed in the recipe, so it might be an alias for something else. Let's check Tina's notes. Let's compare the key information between the note and the recipe direction. Friend, do you remember the drink I told you about? This drink, true iron-willed men. In mark my words, this color burns like fire. Ah, drink deep. Set it both heart and soul ablaze. Iron-willed men. Burns like fire. Right. Let's see. Oh, wait, an alias for something. Oh, wait, let's see here. Okay, I get it. Okay, we use the cup method. Red and red. Okay. Failed creation. It's okay. Let's try it again. Red. The cup. Oh. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong cup. Symbol of rebellion and resilience. Every seaside youth's rite of passage. As you drink it, your chest will feel as scorching as the afternoon beach. Capture Greycrow. And now we can finally have a good talk. Give you a gift before. Do you remember what it was? Bouquet of flowers, hand of a drink, a wig. Perfect wig. Look at my hair color now. I can blend right into the crowd. Smile with satisfaction. We look forward to meeting you, but why aren't you wearing our keepsake today? Reason for not wearing the sea lily. Sorry, a bunch of kids swarmed me on the way, so I give the sea lily to them. I get it, kids can be a handful. Still, it'd be nice to have those flowers at the Seabreeze Festival. Speaking of the Seabreeze Festival, given your role, I bet you're quite busy today. Busy patrolling. Yeah, I've run into a few problems while patrolling. Must have been tough for you. Masterly's Defense Corps is probably investigating my identity lately. What do you think about that? Let's see. The thing you're looking for is on the second floor bookshelf. Inside is the target for this operation. I'll be counting on you. Aww. This packet for Bertram. Now time to figure out how to take him down. If I can just circle back down now. It's my phrase like you all the time. Fierce fight. Greycrow passed the ground. Tells me the document he's given up is the secret we've been after. What could possibly be in this document that's got Bernhold so worked up? Asterly's tourist guide. Let's send them on a one-day tour of the Asterly's Defense Corps. Why don't we just open it and see what's inside? Shintuan, I have to give you some serious praise for today. Catching Greycrow would have been much harder without you. We make such a good team. Feelings mutual. I'm not saying this out of courtesy, I've never been good at that. Anyway, I'm really happy to work with you. See you later. I need to handle the mess Greycrow left behind. If we got the chance, let's work together again. Next time for sure. Let's see here. That reminds me, I called you back because there's something really important I forgot to mention. Now, I'm sure you've run into your fair share of tough monsters. Capricorn used charge. Shintuan, incoming. Get out of the way. And besides your common monsters and the occasional elite, there's something else far more dangerous. They possess far greater stamina than adventurers and use an arsenal of unpredictable attacks. Each one a ruler of the kind. They're known as among adventurers as bosses. Even the most seasoned adventurers will struggle to take one down alone. It takes a well-coordinated team to stand a chance. Maybe if we had enough adventurers. Of all the bosses we've encountered so far, the most infamous would have to be the Tempest Ogre. I've heard the stories. Wielder of thunder, a calamity born of divine wrath. An eternal remnant of ancient fallen age. No matter how many times I've been vanquished, a flicker remains. I'll rise again from the ruins of Andra. Once the most powerful adventure team in Regnus, the 30th Legion, faced the Tempest Ogres just as reawakened. The battle was brutal beyond all words. Many legendary heroes fell that day. That battle marked the end of the 30th Legion. Or so the stories go. If you want to know the truth, you have to uncover it yourself. Just be careful, okay? That's the ogre that... Well, it is a level 60 guy. Battle Will of the Golden Juggernaut. I see. Yeah. Let's see if it's actually there. Maybe I should have talked to her about that other quest that she had. Oh well. I can quickly teleport back after I'm done here. How much stamina does this guy actually have? Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I'm not dealing with him. I am not dealing with him. I had to try. Like, I'm gonna take a long time, and I don't have a self-heal really. I might be able to make use of potions I have on hand, but it's really not gonna be worth it. You must be the adventurer or the commander invited by letter. In other words, the commander used the letter as bait to fish you over here. I see what she did there. It's like she pulled you out of the crowd. Fishing is just the same. All you need to do is pull the fish out of the water. Though sometimes you don't just catch fish. There's also other sea creatures and some odd junk. Anyway, want to try swinging a fishing pole? Join the Anchor Club and get a free fishing pole, bait, and Novice Fisher Guide. Fishing pole and bait? This is it. Our Blue Wave members, you call it, just right starter gloves. Comes with a beginner fishing pole with just the right quality. but some say it's just right enough to tempt you into buying a better one. It includes a box of bait with just the right amount. It's perfectly tailored to a novice needs. So you accept the just right starter gloves, go catch a fish, consider it your trial for the blue wave. What? Catch at least one fish and then come back and tell me what you think, okay? My question was ignored. Looks like you're catching on. Good, I'll be waiting right here. Alright, I'll teleport over there. After casting your line, the bobber will float. When the fish is about to bite, the bobber will briefly sink. Once the fish bite, the bobber will stay submerged. At this moment, tap the reel in button to hook the fish. And into the fish wrestling phase. Tap or hold the reel in button to gradually increase tension. Water divided in 3 zones, left, center, right. You need to align your fishing bowl with the fish's position to reduce tension, otherwise the tension increases. If the line remains fully tense for too long, it will snap, causing the fish to escape. When your pole matches the fish's position, tapping or holding the reel will increase your fishing progress. If the fish icon moves forward, then when the icon reaches the far left, the fish is successfully caught. Alright. Let's see. Let's be. Ah, let's research. Cast and retrieve. Da, 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 da. Ah, I did it too soon, I'm guessing. That was just an instant catch. Didn't even allow me to play the little mini game. Eventually, you caught a fish. How is it? Fishing is thrilling, right? There are many uses for the fish you catch. You can use them to please cats, trade them, or make delicious dishes. However, how tasty it turns out depends on your cooking skills. The pretty ones can be placed in the aquarium for display. And then there are those fishing fanatics who go off showing off their giant catches. Think of it as a fashion feature. In short, fishing is super fun. I hope you enjoy every part of it. Alright. That potential is probably the quest that she had. Advanced techniques. Make such a sincere request. I'm getting embarrassed. I've said this many times, but you're truly special. Your adventure is trained to a certain point, you'll unlock new powers. It's practically a miracle. That's right, your potential will be awakened even further. When that happens, you could outrun a capricorn or leap higher than a cat, pouncing on butterflies. In fact, you might even be able to reach places normal people can't. That sounds incredible. Shall we give it a try now? Let's see here. Oh. Okay, that's where they wanted me to use float. I suppose I can get that sorted out. Actually, I wonder, actually. Wait, why did I go in there? You know what? Let's just focus on these one at a time. Oh, there's a chest there. Don't mind if I do. What's that? This was the thing I was needing before. And then right after I said not to like get distracted and focus on one thing. He's got a lot of damage on that thing. Ooh. That hurt. Healing aromatic. I've never. Oh, that just fully recovered me. I almost got nuked by that. Let's see here. Oh, I need to be level 30 to unlock another skill slot. Fuck. Oh, I got credit for it at least. Guess the patrol route just leads me straight to that guy. And okay, we need there's probably a chest from where he died too. Yeah. You know what? I'll get the boss chest. Oh, that's skill book. Unlocks card. Chest right over here. Bye-bye, guys. I got distracted again. Where am I at? Okay, that's for the gathering skill. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the gathering. Give me all these goodies. It's right at that hub that I didn't bother to go over to. The terror ability. Something tells me it wasn't supposed to, like, stop me like that. Something tells me it was supposed to make me keep going up. Yeah, and it's right up there where that is. You know, I'm gonna go back up there. I'm gonna get the Gathering Guild stuff. I might as well get the flowers for going back up there. This might be related to it. I've told you how many times, stop worrying about my marriage. Sarah, my sweetheart, is there really no one else you could fall for besides him? That's right, Kulao and I made a promise to each other. I believe he'll come back one day. But the Astrolite's Independence War ended years ago. There's been no sign of him. If he were alive and still loved you, he would have come to see you by now. No matter what happens, I believe he'll come back. Ask what happened. Adventure, please, can you help me find my lover? His name is Kulao. He promised me he'd return once the Astrolite's Independence War ended. To this day, there's been no word from him. When I asked his comrade, Mafty, all I got were vague answers. Something just didn't feel right. Can you look into it? Sounds interesting, sure. That's wonderful. Sarah, listen to. Well, please let me try one last time, okay? If even this adventure can't find him, I'll give up. Fine, but this is the last time. Thank you, Father. Adventure, Kulao's former comrade Mafty is now a scout on the plains. He must know where he is. Maybe he'll open up more to you than he did to me. Maybe. I'm gonna go down this path. Geology instructor. Need to see me, right? What we got here? Oh, Carve. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. How's it going? Let's see. What are your needs? Already made its way to the Artisan Guild. Looks like you're more than capable of handling things on your own. Finding your gear reliable. Don't forget, it's been through thick and thin with you. Don't let you trust the old companion follow line. The journey's starting to wear you down. You might want to try refining your gear. Bring me the right materials, and I'll take you to the next level. Although, there's risk it might fail. Use a special boosting item to boost your rate. Alright, so what we got right here. It's a disaster. Look at the mess you've created. Who's there? Is someone watching me? You never gave me a heart attack. I'm the guild master of the Artisan Guild. Tempted to say that. Just an adventure. For a moment there, I thought my life was over. Thought my supervisor had caught me. I'd be packing my tools and headed home for good after what happened. There's a short circuit in my work section. If it's not fixed soon, we could have a serious problem. Could you help diagnose it? Yeah. See that device over there? That's where the circuit issue should be. Check if the wires are connected properly. Can't you check it yourself? My glasses are broken. I can't see a thing. I'm as blind as a bat here. So I need your help. Alright, I'm on it. This part's loose. Might be a problem. So that's what happened. Thank you for help. If you ever need anything, just let me know. Such a relief to avoid a lecture from those old artisans with their strict safety standards. You've been a tremendous help. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Nice. Let's see. Gear modules and whatnot. Alright. That's not what I'm looking for. Tried counting Capricorns to fall asleep. Till as old as time. Huh. Gotta look that up real quick. Well, actually, it might not even be in the game because it's a beta, so it might not even have gathering right now. I'll just focus on like Unless I can find an NPC for it specifically here. Parkour registration, fishing spot. No, I'll take a look from right there. Okay. Oh, that's what that is all about. Okay, that's not it. I'll take this. Yeah, I'm guessing I just can't actually do it right now, or... Adventure, are you available? Artisan Guild needs your help. I've got some time. What's the situation? As Astraleads keeps tapping into its legacy, this energy network has been acting up more and more lately. Back then, some most minor faults were just wiring issues that could be fixed with simple repairs on the ground, but this time there's been a major energy supply disruption in the entertainment district, so I want to send someone down to the sewers to locate the source of the malfunction. The ground energy network? Because that's where the legendary energy network at Weber runs, beneath the city. For the reason, simply put, during Astralead's early construction, a legendary artisan named Weber repurposed the remnants of the Divine Ruins, redesigning them to give the energy network we have today. The network was cleverly tucked away beneath the city, hidden within the sewer system. Powers everything, even basic amenities. As the legacy usage increases, the energy network started malfunctioning more often. To this day, it requires major overhauls at least once or twice a year. A major system breakdown like this is almost certainly due to energy network failure. Therefore, I need you to look in there and investigate which one's causing problems. Good question, normally. But the previous maintenance engineer, Master Mikawa, vanished under mysterious circumstances after leaving behind only a letter. So you could say I've been thrust into this crisis. I'm still gathering intel. But at the very least, we need someone to go down and take a look, right? Don't worry, before you arrive, I've already sent an artisan to gather people near the sewers. He'll be there to assist you. Artisan's name is Holos. Find him at the sewer entrance. By the way, sewers are pretty complex. Don't rush it until you've scouted the situation. Alright. Elwin just keeps passing the problem on to me. Recruiting people here is pointless. Might as well just go straight to the Pioneer Maroon and file a request. Excuse me. I'm an adventurer. Do I know you? I see. So Elwin wasn't just sitting on his hands after all. Adventurer, I trust you already understand the mission's purpose. Simply put, the energy network has been unstable lately, so we need to head into the sewers and pinpoint the faulty module. Take this meter. Just install it on the wall. Energy etched line down the sewers. Let's wait for the device to gather enough samples, and the measurement's done. Easy, right? Not coming in with me? Me? Go down there? There must be a misunderstanding. Did I want to tell you I'd be your partner? Well, he's new to the job. Totally out of his depth. Then again, maybe he just didn't want to tell you how dangerous this really is. Look, I need to make this clear. Things are way more complicated than Elwyn realizes. These sewers are a death trap. Even Asterly's Defense Corps soldiers refuse to set foot in there, let alone some artisans. A few years ago, they were considered completely uninhabitable. The stable energy down there led to emergence of all kinds of unknown monsters. Lately, things have just gotten worse. Word is, a bunch of homeless folks have taken refuge in the sewers and formed gangs. Creepy environment, ruined legacy, mutated monsters, and all sorts of freakish gangs. Even the Asterly's Defense Corps gets chills about the place. So how was this handled before? Well, back in the day, there was this legendary artisan, Master Mikala. He was dedicated to maintaining the energy network and, as they say, a descendant of the Weber family. To him, keeping the grid running was his duty. He had connections everywhere. Even when the grid had frequent issues, he could fix them like it was nothing. Then out of nowhere, he retired. No one knows why. The Artisan Guild didn't have time to find a proper replacement. So now Elwyn stopped up thinking he could handle it, but honestly, the sewer's a maze. It's way over his head. Adventure, if you don't fully understand the risks you're walking into, you still have a chance to back out. Just throw my exact words in Elwyn's face. Walk out with style and boom, instant peace of mind. So, should we really keep going with this dangerous job? Just a small problem. Really, you should think this through. Don't say I didn't warn you. There were other brave craftsmen who tried going down there before. One of them never came back. A few months later, someone spotted him in a Salmazad tavern. Completely memory right. That sounds like some urban legend. Maybe. I only heard about it myself, but hey. Since you're dead set on going down there, all I'm gonna say is, I admire your guts, Adventure. Here, take this meter, like I said. It's that simple. Find a wall with energy lined up, slap this on, wait for samples to collect, that's it. Well, once the collector activates, it might trigger a surge in energy flow. Could draw on nearby monsters, so be on guard. One last thing, don't stay down there too long. Let's do it. Let's do it. Level 24, Princess Arachno. To be safe, don't go in too deep. This spot looks good. Oh no, this sounds like monsters. Wait. Defeat the incoming Princess Arachno crabs. Oh, I probably have to defeat the ones that are already there. I definitely don't have the gear for these guys. Oh, I probably didn't even have to deal with this one. Yeah, I didn't even have to finish them off, thankfully. Wall jump along the walls to move forward. What we got here? Expertise mushroom bro. I'll grab this before going back out. Oh, I could have hopped on my mountain here. I did not expect that. That was a lot less dangerous than he made it out to be. A lot less dangerous. Where is he? He disappeared not long after heading down there. Forget it. Just go find Elwyn. Are you serious? The adventurer is missing? It's true. I waited up there for ages, but once he went down, he never came back. What a shame. He seemed so brave, but in the end, courage alone isn't enough when you're dealing with the twisted mess that is the sewer system. Notify the Astralee's Defense Corps soldiers, Elwyn. If we act fast, maybe we can recover the body in one piece. If not, let's just say closed casket funeral. Excuse me. What? You actually went to the sewer? Came back alive? Call it a small miracle. Or maybe you're just that terrifying. Even the filth of the sewers wouldn't dare touch you. Explain everything that happened. Seems I underestimated you, adventurer. With your help, there may be a chance to restore the energy system. Adventurer, you have to take this job. From the readings you collected, there's clearly a fault at the grid's core. Yet there's a silver lining in this disaster. Because the core components were designed as a single unit, meaning all we need to do is replace the entire unit. Patching up a grid like this is just delaying the inevitable. Fine, since you've got help now. I'll take my leave. Farewell, Elwyn. And you too, adventurer. What's his problem? Aw, a long story. It's tied up in some long-standing disputes among the Artisan Guild. There have always been two opposing views on the energy network, however. The reformists argue it's hopelessly outdated, that rather than constantly patching it up, we should focus on rebuilding the entire system from the ground up. Holos belongs to that camp. The issue is, the entire energy network lies beneath Astraleeds. Fully rebuild would tear the city apart. Until a viable replacement system is developed, that kind of overhaul is simply not feasible. On the other hand, the conservatives, once led by Master Mikawa, insist that continuous modifications to the energy network, however, forcing it to adapt, can achieve the same goal. Master Mikawa had been holding the system together with her expertise and extensive network of contacts. And not long ago, she left the Artisan Guild with nothing but a letter, utterly baffling. Maintaining the legacy isn't the hard part. Just swap out the faulty modules and you're good to go. The real issue is the dangerous environment. No one wants to take the risk of going down there. With you here, adventurer, we finally have a glimmer of hope. With your skills, navigating the sewer will be a breeze. You're more than ready to shoulder this responsibility. Count on me. I knew I was right about you, adventurer. I admire your courage. All those in the reformists keep preaching, let the crisis fully erupt, so the council has to act. But deep down, we all know the truth. The technological constraints left behind by the Divine are something we can overcome in the next decade. Even if the council scrapes together the funding, we won't see replacement tech for years, if ever. In the meantime, Astraleed citizens will be left relying on an unstable energy network. Truth is, these aren't mutually exclusive. You can patch up the grid now, while working on the next gen tech parallel. You know, I'm gonna be like, bam. That's why I'm counting on you to carry out these critical repairs. There are a few books about sewers on the bookshelf. Make sure you read them first. So you have a solid grasp of their origins and how to repair them. We can move on to the next step. Leading artisan was named Weber. Although legacy utilization was not high at the time, he insisted on designing an energy network system for the city. His idea was very bold and forward-thinking. It was precisely because the integration of the energy network was planned from the initial stages of construction. A solid foundation was laid for the popularization of legacy astrolates. And in today's astrolates, the cooking utensils of wealthy homes, the ventilation equipment of restaurants, or even lighting advertisement billboards, etc., all operate normally thanks to the energy network designed by him. To commemorate the dedication of this group of artisans and Weber's foresight, Astrolade's energy system was officially renamed Weber. This admirable group of artisans became unique architectural artisans still active in the Artisan Guild today. Alright, got the gist of it. The sewers are a maze, but for someone like you, they're just stepping stones to greatness. You'd have to get a beta key, and I don't think they're doing any more give outs of keys for the beta. They had a whole bunch of events. Well, there's a possibility that they might do another event for key give out. And if you're really wanting to play it, I would join their Discord, because that's what you'd have to do to actually participate in one of those events. And they'll give an announcement about it when they do it, but sometimes the warning's like, oh, it's gonna start in like 10 minutes. It's been a nightmare. But from what I understand, after the closed beta is done, Global will be releasing really quickly after that. Like, really, really quickly. Yeah, they're expecting it to actually have the global release sometime next month. So if you can't get your hands on a key within the next 10 days, you're not going to have to wait too long for the game. It's about to be released in the West. People and artisans at Astraleads will be deeply grateful for your quiet dedication. Just take the core module component. As you reach the core area, you can replace the part using the operating manual. Don't worry about the reward. I'll push the guildmaster to increase your payment. Thank you for the follow, Oni-chan Mango. I appreciate it. Please be careful. Sewers are a dangerous place. I'll be eagerly awaiting your safe return. I wonder, actually. How much Luna do I have now, anyways? How much damage does this do, anyways? Let's see. See, what's the 4-1 do? That's like good resilience break. Hmm. Can only replace 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I'll put Falcon Toss in there. Let's see here. Oh, that's very nice upgrades there. Yeah, I should have spent some time to upgrade these a little bit beforehand. What about this one? Even just for a couple basic levels. Yeah, okay, that one, level 6, probably shouldn't go any higher than that. Ooh. That's pricey. Even the level 1's that much. Alright. Let's see. I hope you can manage to get a key to get in, if you really want to get in. It's nice to have another anime MMO. Yeah. Should I actually go back in there? Yeah. Exactly what went wrong with the Weber network. We first saw it a few days ago. It's definitely come a long way. Oh, I saw you blink. You're conscious again. That's good. Let's see how well you're recovering. Well, it looks like recovery's not going so well. Not that I'm surprised. If your vision's still working, that's hard to disappoint. I'm Wally, a scavenger from the sewers. Sorry to disappoint. No beautiful heroine for your adventure fairy tales. You'll welcome you back. Yeah. You kind of lucked out not like learning about it when it first came out. Initially, this game was handled by Bandai Namco. And it was only released in Japan. And like Amazon was delaying it, and there was talks of censorship, and then just Amazon never brought it out, and then we learned that there was a whole bunch of problems with it in the JP version. Eventually Tencent came along, bought it up, and this version has a different story. It has a lot of the good properties originally associated with it, but like they refined everything and made it like look actually worthwhile. And like everything I've seen from people streaming it, everything I've seen from me playing it has been quite a lot of fun. So adventure, you made your way down to the sewers. Or if you want to sound fancy, let's call it the underground district. Lucky you dropped right when things are getting volatile. Lots of rumors flying, everyone's on edge. People are scrambling for supplies, fighting over territory. It's peak chaos down here. And then you show up, got knocked out cold by some gang thugs. Looks like they even slipped you a little something extra. I know those guys. If they didn't find any coin on you, they probably figured they'd ransom you back with the antidote. But simply extortion. Who are you? Don't lump me in with them. I just saw the whole thing play out, start to finish, clear as day, cause and effect. I don't have much muscle to throw around. If I want to survive down here, I need to rely on smarts. These days I'm, let's say, a know a bit of everything kind of guy when it comes to sewers. Survival's tough, you know. People having such a great time in beta. I want that too. Yeah, I was going nuts watching other people stream, and then when I got the code, I was going nuts because I wasn't able to actually get in. There was so many issues I was having, and it turns out my Switch Pro controller being plugged in, like having a program like to make it the computer thinks it was a 360 controller, that was messing everything up. Like, I unplugged the controller, everything with the game worked fine. I was able to get in, no problems, and it was a nightmare. Anyway, I figured I'd be decent enough to haul you back here. My temporary base for now. So you're from the surface, yeah, what's your story? You adventurers might get down on your luck, but not enough to end up living in a sewer, unless you really hit rock bottom, but you don't look the type. No way, there's another possibility. If I remember right, this underground district is technically part of the city's infrastructure. So what, you're down here on a repair commission? Oh, I see, let me piece this together. Alright then, I suppose it's time I level with you. Sewers are underground districts, if you prefer, are home to a group of people who have no place above ground in Astraleads. No jobs, no homes, no families, no ties, nowhere to go. They're just down here scraping by on the heat from water pipes and energy lines. Yeah, I'm glad it worked too. Some of my friends had a good laugh at my expense over this stuff though. Quality entertainment for them. This dank, gloomy place. I'm sure you figured it out. Down here, it's all ruled by gangs, each with its own territory, its own survival code. There are 3 major factions that hold power. Each controls its own and keeps its own tight grip on it. So this all uneasy balance has barely stayed intact. Lately, there's been strange talk floating around, rumors stirring things up. Tensions between the gangs have flared into outright war, shootouts, skirmishes, too many to count, and far too many casualties. So that you get it now. Alright, then, let's get to the point and talk strategy. Guessing you got dragged into all this mess. Who did it or why, we still don't know. But since you're down here to fix the energy network at Weber, there's one person you'll absolutely need to meet. Scar, the boss of the floaters. Why is that? The energy network of Weber is actually repurposed tech built from divine legacies. And the core system? That's right under Floater's turf. If you're new here, getting into Floater's territory won't be easy, and definitely not safe. So, for both our sakes, maybe because fate threw us together, I've got a little proposal. Considering your ahem condition, you still managed to knock me flat without breaking a sweat. Meanwhile, I can't fight worth a damn, but I got a few favors I can cash in around here. How about I talk to the right folks, get your antidote back, and keep the thugs off your back. In return, you help me clear out a monster problem. Nice and simple. Sounds fair. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Ones who jumped you, they're a small crew from District 1, part of the hobos. I'll have a word with them. Okay, I'm heading out, bro. I wish you very much fun in the game. Thanks for the infos. Have a nice day, evening, whatever the time it is on the place. Thank you. I appreciate it. I wish you luck in being able to get a beta key from a Discord event that may or may not happen, but if not, next month is when it's supposed to open up the global blade, so you won't have to wait too long. It's a good game, but you take care of yourself. As for you, just help clear out the monsters near the safe house. Might be tied to some of the rumors, but lately the monsters around here have been acting up. I can't even trade intel properly anymore. Oh, I did not mean to actually do that. There we go. Wait. Wait, was it actually monsters right there in the starter area? Oh. God damn it, I accidentally E'd. Unix Casio raid. Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa! Hello, everyone! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. Let's see. Holy crap. Thank you for the follow. Kai rated. Well, hello everyone. I'm Shintuan. I like to. Oh my God, it's up to 19. Can you say hi to Jadra? Yes, I can. Hello, Jadra, and hello, everyone. I appreciate you all stopping in. I'm Shintuan. I play a lot of random games like Monster Hunter Wilds, Blue Protocol, Helldivers, stuff like that. How are you all doing tonight? How much? Let's see. Alright, there's a lot of follows. Thank you for the follow, Jadra. Thank you for the follow, Carve. Thank you for the follow, Munov. Thank you for the follow, Kyra Blaze. Thank you for the follow, Guza. Thank you for the follow, Yomar. Thank you for the follow, Cheese Lover. I don't play COD. The closest thing to COD I play really is probably Helldivers too. Hello, Idris. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. Thank you. I'm Shintuan. That's yeah, that's oh my 37. How big was your raid? Oh my God. Like, that's amazing. I have never had this much I've never had this many people here. I'm amazed. $100? What? My alerts definitely are not going off. Oh my God. Holy crap. Alright. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I appreciate it a lot. Holy crap. Yeah. I wish I had like some sort of special thing set up to do if I got like a lot of stuff, but here I'll wave around Thor's hammer. Get up and clap if you want another 100. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Oh, holy crap! This is turning out to be a real good night. Holy crap! Thank you, Carp. I appreciate it. So, what were you guys doing before you ended up raiding? What was going on in the other stream? Calling them the rotten egg. That's what they say down here instead of traitor. Boba Boss is offering reward for rotten eggs, so the deputy figured why not turn Wally in and see what happens. You gotta help him. Wally may live in the sewers, but he never does any of that gang stuff. He won't even let me near it. He's a good guy. Please, noble, brave adventurer. You gotta save him. Got it. Thank you. I knew it. Wally has a good eye for people. He must trust you a lot to make such a risky deal. He knew you didn't belong in a place like this. Sorry we're dragging you deeper in all this sewer mess. Go further in the direction, you'll find the hobo sector. Follow the trail, and it'll lead you to the center. And that's where they're taking him. There'll be gang members on the way. It won't be safe. Please be careful. Oh, and Wally's stash is at this base. I can't protect it, so you can take it. Call it your reward, okay? I'll pay Wally back when I grow up and get a real job, I promise. Alright. Let's go save Wally. Good guy was getting me my antidote. Right. Odd signs of life and activity, but barely anyone around. What happened here? It's like all traces lead that way. Looks like there was a fight here. People clashing with weapons. Maybe one of those gang brawls Wally mentioned. Wait, these aren't just humans. These are monster tracks. Ooh. Take a piece of candy. Alright. Defeat the attacking monsters. There aren't attacking monsters in here. I assume I'm just gonna have to defeat like 5 of these monsters. Hey. Get over here. Oh. That one got reset. I was a bit worried that that guy reset, but apparently I didn't have to worry about anything there. Alright, just need one more monster here, because I couldn't get all of them grouped up. I don't know why that auto-targeted him, but... Oh. Seems like both the monsters and survivors went that way. Hey you, where'd you come from? Are you one of us? Or some newbie? Yo, anyone know this guy? It doesn't look familiar to me. Nope, never seen him. An outsider, huh? You had a fighter during the hobos? Either way. We just lost a brawler to that two-faced crew. Let's take this guy down and make him our new frontliner. Get him, boys. Okay. Stop. I give up. They couldn't take it all to the face. We haven't had a proper meal in days. We've got no strength left to fight. What? Didn't we just scarf down the emergency staff? We pinched off those other guys? Idiot, don't say that out loud. Fine. Guess we're just outclassed here. Wait a sec, guys. Hold up. Think about what the boss said at the last meeting. I got it. You're not just some random guy. You're our new boss. Yeah, totally. Don't worry. We'll take you straight to the big boss. What's the word, alright? Recommendation? Lots of folks have quit or gotten hurt lately. The boss is desperate for talent. He beat 3 of us without taking a sweat. You're gonna rise to the ranks in no time. That's right. We'll vouch for you. You've got our word. Go tell the boss right now. I'm going first. Hey. You're still trying to steal the credit? Wait for me. We'll see you at HQ. Our lives are in your hands now. Alright. So you're the hotshot everyone's talked about. Skilled, strong, and brand new. Good timing. If you're looking to make a name for yourself down here, you're gonna have to prove it first. I'm not here to make a name. Ah, I get it. You think staying low-key is the way to survive, huh? Here's the thing. With everything going down topside, everyone knows Astraleeds is heading into a deep freeze. Unless it's on the move, economy's crashing, markets drying up, crops failing, sickness spreading. We're staring down chaos. Real survival level chaos. That's why everyone's clawing for territory down here like their lives depend on it. Because they do. We've already lost people, good people. Right now, we're short on hands. That's where you come in. You got a shot, rookie. The question is, are you going to take it? I'm not here to make a name. Fine then, here's what you're going to do. Clear out the monsters in District 1 and bring back the supplies we stashed there. Will you listen for just a second? Kid, when are you going to get it? You're not the one calling the shots. You need something from me. You prove you're useful. That's how it works. He's not exactly wrong there. I'm wondering, what's this hammer stuff here? Oh, Ruby, bro. Gotcha. Did that guy just reset? Well, that's one way to actually get up. Alright. How many do I have to actually kill? 5? Alright, so after this one, I just need to get 2 of them together. Yeah, these 2 should work fine. Wait. Can you? Alright, there we go. That should be close enough. he really doesn't want to get within range. These guys are passive as all hell. I'm not gonna complain too much. It's still a beta. Can't always get what we want. Oh, job's done already, huh, newbie? Or should I say new family? Unbelievable. You're even better than the rumors made you out to be. Alright, you've earned it. Tell me what you're really here for. Explain why you're here. So that's the story. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. You're looking for those punks near the entry point. Truth be told, they're just bottom tier lackeys. Barely count as real hobo family. Normally someone like you, I'd move mountains to get things done, but here's the catch. And it's a big one. I'll be real with you. Among the big three factions down here, we hobos are just, let's just say we aren't exactly top dogs. Our survival strategy, we play the cracks, stay neutral, act as witnesses between the other two factions. They're evenly matched. And whichever side we lean towards, tip the balance. That's the only reason we've managed to stay alive this long. That delicate balance is gone. Everything's chaos now. And our so-called loyal family, a bunch of them bailed the moment things got dicey. I did send folks out to look for those rotten eggs. Wait. Yep, hate to say it, but here's the bad news. Those guys didn't report to me at all. They just up and left. Took Wally with them. From the looks of it, some valuables, maybe even some intel too. Here's a silver lining, my dear family. What is it, family? Of course. Come on now. You think I'd just sit here and let a bunch of rotten eggs waltz off with our stuff? No way, I worked out a deal. Had to make some sacrifices, but that's how family survives. I made arrangements with the floater boss over in District 2. I'll let the scumbags defect. But in return, the goods they took must come back to us. What I am offering up, isn't this little trade of ours? Why, my best asset, of course. Get it now, right, family? Wait. Of course, that way, you get to meet Wally face to face. Or, I at least go where those guys dragged him off to. Pretty sweet deal, huh? Nay, since I personally recommended you as top talent, the floater boss is bound to take notice. Once he's trying to win you over, you'll have every excuse to ask for whatever you want. Now go on. Time to begin your glorious rise to the top. Your escort's already waiting in the path to District 2. Just head over on your own. Alright, let's activate that hub. Huh. Yeah, you must be the talent they sent from District 1, especially off the charts combat ability. Right, I'm your escort, Bobby. Got other strengths too. Well there, save the bragging. Doesn't matter what you say now. You'll get your real shot to impress the once you meet the boss. That's when it counts, got it? Anyway, let's skip the fluff and get right to it. Task's not too complicated. I'll fill you in once we get to the place everyone knows. Yep, candy wrappers. You heard me. I've got another errand to run, so I'll meet you there. Hey, watch yourself. Things have been dicey lately. Move fast. If another hotshot breathes you to the punch, your spotlight's gone. What is it? Where's candy wrappers? Huh? What's that? I'm kind of hard of hearing, real hard. Can't make out what you're saying. Look at his open paw. Yeah, my hand's empty, see? And my hearing, well, it only improves when I hear the sweet clink of Luno. Don't take it the wrong way. That's just how things work around here. If anything, I'm being generous. Hand it over, I put the way. Simple. Better me than some thug who takes your coin and vanishes. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Wait a sec, I know who you are. The one the hobo sent over, right? Why did you say so? No need to go all hush-hush with the coin. Other ways to grease the wheels, you know. Here's the deal. Real Nova special. 5 food items. Hand them over, and I'll spill what you want to know. defeat 5 nearby monsters. You know what? Hopefully, I can get all 5 of the monsters at the same time. Boing. Boom, doo, doo, doo. Alright. Go boom right there. Get him going. Alright. This is gonna go by a lot faster. They actually stayed at a group. It's a miracle. The miracle of Arachnoobs dying. Wait. Oh wait, one of them respawned is what happened. It's like, wait, how did someone get their HP back? And it's like, oh, he just respawned. I'll be, you actually pulled it off. Here's something else. Just looking at the stuff is making my stomach growl. Where'd you even get all this? Don't tell me you're some secret master chef or something. Are you gonna ask? Thought you smart people do that all the time. Ask what? Listen, rookie, we're in the info biz. The more you ask, the more you learn. The more it makes all the fine goods you just gave me feel worth it. Get it? Like when I said master chef, you should have gone and wait. There are chefs down in the underground district? To which I'd say, heck yes, there are. Just because you got skills doesn't mean you won't end up homeless. See, hands ain't all the same. Some swipe apples, some carve masterpieces. Tongues, some just flap nonsense. Others can talk their way into fortunes. And ears, some ignore priceless intel. Others catch a whisper in a back alley and turn it into gold. Same thing goes for candy wrappers. Some 2-bit hustler would tell you. It's just some hangout for the floaters. But I know the truth. Candy wrappers is the source of those weird lucky candy folks around the arena can't stop licking. Let's be real. What messes people up isn't just bad luck. It's bad habits. Bad habits? Yes, now that's the right question. Even the most talented folks end up broken. Thanks to one little addiction. The sweet taste of those wrappers. Sweet taste? That's right, now you gotta be wondering. Let's deal with those lucky candy. How the heck do they turn their bad habits, huh? Well, think about it. Where there's competition, there's always betting. Who wins? Who loses? Throw in a few coins, test your luck, right? Sure, the city's got its official lottery stuff, right? But the candy wrappers are a whole other game. No taxes, no registration. Straight from the underground district. You pay less, you might win big. Ah, the shimmer of those glossy candy wrappers. Full of dreams and hope. And what if you lose everything? Oof, don't think like that. Focus on the dream, buddy. Stay positive. Like the boss always says, the candy wrappers bring in real Luno. And those Luno change his lives down here. Especially from District 2. Why'd you stop asking questions, huh? Cat got your curiosity? Well, hey. Without the magic of those little candy wrappers, who's to say our lives wouldn't be even worse? Anyway, in the floaters, everyone gets a job. Always hustling, always stacking. Handing out the candy. No one's just sitting around. And boss? Oh, he makes sure the candy keeps flowing. More candy, more wrappers. It's a beautiful cycle, really. So here's a little free advice. Don't sign up to be a candy runner. Trust me, not worth it. Right back on track. You want to find candy wrappers? Just follow the path over there. There's no storefront, but you'll know you're close when you spot a bunch of shady folks with don't talk to me faces. That's your place. See now, totally a good deal buying intel from yours truly. Come back next month if you want more. Next month? Yeah, this score is gonna keep me fed for a while. I'm gonna flip these bison a nice stack of Luno. Call that a good deal? I mean, for my own safety. Yeah, personal policy. Anyway, gotta bounce. Good luck out there. Slick, maybe we'll cross paths again. Oh, there's another person down here. Radiant Stone Enthusiast Guide. Oh! There's actually someone one of the things that's actually gonna attack me. Oh, you run along, guy. There you are, newbie. These folks right here, they're your very first task. You just got here fast. Think of this as your warm-up round. If you can't handle this, there's no way I'm handing you anything bigger. This is the perfect recruit you were bragging about. Doesn't exactly scream reliable, Bobbit. Don't judge a book by its cover. Came recommended straight out of District 1, mind you. That's supposed to help? The folks from District 1 are simple. Slipping over my own tongue here. That's supposed to help. The folks from District 1 are slipperier than shrimp slooms feels. Why should I trust some their handpicked hero? Don't underestimate me. That's the spirit. Got a little fire in you, like that. Just save it for whoever you'll be pummeling next. Opponent. Boss ain't someone you just walk up to and shake hands with. Earn your stripes first, then we'll talk. That's not what I heard from District 1's boss. Then take it up with the crusty old shrimp shroom back in District 1. Just got a tip you were the shiny new ace, then the sentinel into hand. That's all I need to know. So you or not, you guys are such pain. Easy now, Tiger. You want to meet the boss, right? This commission's your golden ticket. Nail it and your name's going to be ringing in his ears. Blow it and, well, just don't. What commission? Fair enough. But let me lay it out for you. You wandered in District 2 alone, and not a single bone's been broken. That's called mercy. Do you find it odd? Honestly, even if the old shrimp shroom from District 1 sold you out, they still put in a good word for you, said you were promising, told us to treat you well. The sewer world might be one where the strong devour the weak, but trust still holds value here. In District 2, unlike District 1, we put profit above all. So long as there's profit to be made, we don't cross the line into the moral. Right now, it seems you have great value. So I ask, why not believe us now that we've laid it all out? Let's talk about the commission. Sharp one. This guy, Izakaba, can go ahead and explain. It's not an easy task, but not exactly difficult either. A few deadbeat pigs bought lucky candy from us, on credit. Some made a fortune, others lost. But every single one of them refused to pay up when the time came. Some ran. Some of them chose to skip out on the debts, even though they got plenty of candy notes. They're dodging us. They even fenced off the area around their place trying to square up against us. Your task is simple. Make them cough up the sugar notes, or drag them back and put them to work as laborers, understand? Where are these people? Oh, I asked. You don't believe it. Lucky candy's all the rage in the sewers. Everyone wants to know what it's like, licking the wrapper, chasing the rush. Some lose everything, some strike gold. I admire both, the ones who gamble and win, and the ones who lose it but face it. Those who wash on debts are the worst. Either they can't handle losing, or they turn their backs the moment they win. Disgusting. We'll give you the locations, the rest is up to you. Don't go soft on them. My men tried, but even they couldn't collect. That said, this job's got some teeth to it. That's why it's your job now. Don't disappoint us. Don't trust their lies. Good luck, friend from District 1. I wonder, like... And no, it's probably not handbook. No, it's not skills. Maybe in here. Oh, I manually choose to unlock them. Ooh, okay. Okay, I got it. I wonder. see. When a life skill is first unlocked, you receive 3 mastery points, but they're shared across all life skills. You gain 1 additional point per 300 stamina consumed. Tap the mastery tab. Click the mastery to learn. Selecting a mastery unlocks a gathering target. Tap the reset button at the bottom left to reset the skill's mastery. All mastery points are refunded, but it costs a life skill mastery reset ticket. Gathering skills are divided into focused, regular. Regular doesn't consume stamina, but its products are untradeable. Mainly used for crafting gear and furniture. Select an unlocked a gathering target. Alright, I get what you're saying. When you're within range of a gathering item. Okay, I get it. Oh no. I see here. So I have to really go all in on the one I pick. I get what's going on there. Level 34 deadly buzzer. Are you with youth floaters? I can smell that stink a mile away. Pay your debts. Payback, I have nothing and I'm not going with you. Coming here brave or stupid. Either way, you won't leave in one piece. Oh, I did not mean to get that. There, don't you see? The whole gambling setup was designed specifically to really win. Drain your way dry until you leave with nothing. Alas. Oh, wow. He two-shot me. I suppose he is above my level. And I am probably a little bit under-geared here. Alright. Yeah, I knew I should have backed out when that thing up, but I got screwed over by that. Don't you get it? This is all a scam by the floaters. Don't you see? The whole gambling setup was designed specifically to really win. Drain your wealth dry until you left with nothing. Choice to gamble is yours. Alas, in this underground world, the strong prey on the weak. What choice do I really have? Forget it. Now that it's fallen into the hands of you, a lackey of the floaters, I have nothing more to say. Damn it, I guess I have no choice to go back with you and work as a laborer. Ouch, damn it, that hurts. What's wrong with you? Can't you see I'm injured, can't even stand? Who are you? Why barge into my home like this? Ah, I see. Another lackey from the floaters. I don't have any money, look at me. I can't work, just leave. Are you truly broke? You really think anyone chooses to suffer in the underground? These wounds, courtesy of the Roberts gang, sore losers who couldn't take the heat. I learned their game and actually won, so they broke my legs. Not only did they refuse to give me my supplies, they even robbed me of every last sugar note I'd won. Now the floaters want back the money that was mine to begin with. Typical. Playing the victim after pulling all the strings. Fine, I'm broke. Take whatever you want. Hey you, how dare you snoop around like that? It's a shame you're not going anywhere. I guess his legs weren't broke after all. Ah, damn, my legs actually broken. Someone help. Where did these Lunos come from? Those were all bought from the world above, my entire life savings. They were bought with my blood. I came down here just to escape the chaos up there. Never thought it'd be worse below. Fine, I'll go back with you as labor. Just don't spill my secret. Deadly buzzers are actually deadly. Oh, you're back. Well done. If someone this tough was no match for you. Though I've got no idea how you actually pulled it off. Here's your reward. Candy notes. Candy notes? Patience. You can't go in empty-handed. Use these coupons to buy medkits over there. The boss is unwell. Take the medkit. A gift for your smooth your path. You'll understand when you see him. Which brewer? I wonder, actually. So I can gather this now. Spent 20 stamina, 380 remain. Decided to make use of the ores since I was right next to him. Just hope I don't aggro the spider so I can quickly get this done. Start slowing down when it gets late at night. Oh, come on, spider. You're gonna keep chasing me down? You back off. Back off, buddy. That's right, you better back off. Alright, so that was an awareness meter I just noticed over his head. I didn't actually notice that before. Alright, I've got almost all the rocks here. Oh, they're starting to actually respawn too. So every time I spend 300 life energy, I'm supposed to get another point. Which means I should get a point after I do this next one. Yeah, sure enough. I can get 4 more of these, and then I'm out of life points for the day. Not even sure what I'll spend them on. You look unfamiliar where you're from. District 1. Edgar and Brandt, got any candy notes? Blah blah. Hand over the candy notes. That's all you got, fine. I'll give you one, take it and go. Where do these med kits come from? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. The more you know, the shorter your life becomes, understand? Get what you need and get out. Alright. The last bit of stamina here. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's a teleport right here. I'll activate that. Wait, there's a rabbit there. What? At last we meet. I've been watching you ever since you set foot in District 2. Quick hands, sharp methods, and not a single bad habit to weigh you down. Impressive. You're a rare kind of talent, which makes me wonder, what brings someone like you to the underworld? Look for Wally. Wally, who's that? Just hearing the name grates on my ears like sandpaper. You actually descended in the underworld from your laborer. Should I call you bold or a liar? Let's not dance around it. You're here for the energy network at Weber, aren't you? The fact that you found me means you're in the right place. Yes, I know the core of the energy network at Weber. I also know it's been malfunctioning lately. That's a problem for the people above ground, not us. Fixing it does nothing for us. The Astrolabe's Defense Corps will deal with you. Haha, that's the funniest joke I've heard all year. Ronaldo alone is enough to keep the Astrolabe's Defense Corps scrambling. You think they have enough time or courage to deal with us? Even the fiercest beast fears the unseen insects crawling in the dark. Besides, those shrewd counselors will cover for us. They know darkness and light are one and the same. If Astrolabe squanders his strength on us, it won't just be futile. It'll be a gut punch to the city. Think about it. Why were you inadvertently drawn into all this? You really think your mission is just to fix the energy network, however? Until I see some benefit, no one touches that core. It's my trump card. Tell me your terms. Surely you don't want to piss off the higher-ups. There's too much empty talk. Then it's not empty talk if you actually listened. Let's get down to terms then. Truth be told, seeing someone of your caliber here, it's already given me an idea for a proposal where we both walk away happier. Want to know what it is? Unfortunately, you have to join my plan first before you hear the plan. But I won't sign up for something blind. No, you must. I'm afraid this is the final offer. Refuse? I'll have to send you away. The surface and underground tear each other apart if they must. Fire and death consuming everything. But you wouldn't let it come to that, would you? A warrior like you, strong and sharp, would be invaluable to my plan. Here's a glimpse into my plan. Unlike the mobs in District 1, we the floaters have ambitions and aim at revolutionary goals. I won't agree to anything until I see Wally. A real negotiator. Even calling a timeout fine. Just some small-time lackey, hardly worth keeping. Someone bring Wally out. Boss, which laborer is Wally again? Traded in from the hobos. Him? Just nobody from the hobos? Makes me wonder why you're putting in such value in him. Go on, me and my crew, get familiar. They'll even throw in a feast for your trouble. You will, think carefully. Feel free to discuss it with your friends. Just don't take too long. My patience has limits. Remember, my people will be watching you. It's you, my old friend. I owe you everything. Can't even bring myself to imagine what kind of life I'd have under that tyrant. This food, it's been aging since it's had anything like it. Have you struck gold recently? You can afford meals like this now. Form the boss of District 2's plan. His plan? No idea what it is. But I'm with you. Whatever happens, we'll face together. Do you know anything about what he's planning? From what I know, the boss of District 2 is a visionary. Sure, he made a fortune running the candy shop, but he gave back. He organized the distribution of medkits, bringing people together. If he's planning something, I bet it involves District 3. He used to be close with Nimelize, the leader of the robbers. But something happened between them. They had a falling out. Since then, the floaters and robbers have stayed in their own corners. As for the hobos, they're just clinging to scraps, living off of whatever's left. So if I had to guess, he's sending you to District 3 for something big. What does he want me down there? Most likely, he'll send you to negotiate or retrieve something important for him. Still, I've got my own thoughts on this. You came down here to fix the energy network, however, didn't you? Core unit is buried deep in Scar's territory, so unless you strike a deal with him, you're not getting anywhere near it. Maybe you should consider his proposal. I'll give it a try. You're a smart one. People on the surface, they know more about what goes on down here than they let on. To them, the underworld's a blemish. Something they'd rather conceal than comfort. They choose to turn a blind eye, even hid the truth from the public. What if the energy at Weber isn't fixed soon? The surface will spiral into chaos. Once the Asterles Defense Corps finds out what's really happening down here, their commander will act. She's ruthless when it comes to rooting out evil. An unstoppable conflict will erupt, and no matter who comes out on top, Asterles will lose. If the Asterles Defense Corps wins, there's still a cost, but if they lose, Bernhild seizes the opportunity to evade, it'll be ruin. Moreover, for the sake of the people down here, just go along with the plan for now. Most of us down here were cast aside by the shining world above. Somehow they veered off the original plan. There's no going back now. Spurned, despised, and cast out, these people have no choice but to cling to life in the underground world. They live hard lives, but they endure. I know you've seen it with your own eyes. Got it. You should go. The one watching us is getting twitchy. He might act soon. If we wait too long, Scar might change his mind. So, have you made up your mind, friend? Are you ready to join me? For the sake of those who live underground. Expected as much. Never met that friend of yours, but he must be a sharp one. He must hear about me and knew I was a man destined for greatness. Let me briefly explain my plan to you. I'll give you a glorious new identity and send you to District 3. You go to District 3 under a glorious new identity, a traitor. The boss of District 3 is no fool, cunning and paranoid. He'll see through any deception the moment you step in. But if you arrive as a traitor to the floaters, then he'll have to meet you, and once he does, with your skills, overpowering him and squeezing the counselor's whereabouts out of him should be easy. Counsel? Exactly. Heard those lunatics from the robbers actually kidnapped a counselor, trying to strong-arm him into something. They want him to submit regular proposals to the council, securing consistent funding for the underworld. Acting like this is killing the goose that lays golden eggs. Push the overworld too hard, and we'll end up with nothing. You could get dragged into the conflict, like I warned you before. Worse if the robbers gain funds through the council. Floater's survival will be crushed, and that is absolutely unacceptable. So you go to the robbers' turf as a traitor, and get close to the inner circle. With some luck, you might even get an audience with their boss, Nimelize. With your combat skills, taking him down won't be an issue. and find out what they're really keeping the congressman. Once you have that information, bring it back to me. I'll honor my word to fix the energy network at Weber. You return to the surface, the robber's ambitions are checked, everyone wins. But hear me now. You betray me, and you'll never set foot in your precious world again. My friend, let's talk about the traitor. Don't worry, just stay with me and play your part. In a moment, you'll clash with my subordinates right here. Make it loud. We need the noise to carry. But we'll reach the boss at District 3 soon enough. That's your cue. You'll flee, just as planned, and enter District 3 under the guise of a turncoat. With your skills, they'll take you in sooner or later. Okay, now, let the performance begin. Assassin, someone help! Yeah, they're getting destroyed. Well, the levels of the things are quickly catched up with what I have. That was loud. What happened back there, pal? Explain the situation. This is the plan? Alright then. What a damn drama queen. Still, it might actually work. Everyone knows District 3 is full of hotheads who live to fight. They respect power above all else. If you go in looking like a traitor, they'll take you seriously. By the way, we can't stay here. District 3's total chaos. We need to move. There's too much heat behind us. Let's split up. Follow that road, you'll reach District 3. When things settle, we'll meet at a place called the Iron Gauntlet. Yeah, famous specialty drinks joint in District 3, where all the locals flock to drink its game. Ask around, you'll find it easily. It shouldn't be a problem for someone like you. Alright, I'm heading out. Can't let those dogs catch up to me. New face, you here to lick rappers too? And you better bet with me. Get insider info. Next match. Put it on Calf. Guaranteed to win, trust me. What we got here? Ah. Oh, that finally got rid of that crap. I can actually see the map. Huh. Nice. Okay, it shows what monsters you can hunt near too. What do we got here? Which ore of topaz? Okay, so that would probably be the gemology tree. Have you heard there's trouble stirring over among the floaters? What happened? Are the floaters launching an attack? Well, they wouldn't dare. Some of them rebelled against their boss, Scar. Well, impressive. So what happened? Did that person beat Scar? No word yet, but have you smelled the burnt scent? It started burning after the fight broke out in the district, too. Heard it's total chaos over there now. I wonder if the boss will make a move next. Our Boda won't act rashly, but that guy who dared to rebel, he's got guts. Just hearing this gets my blood pumping. Someone actually dared to go against that sneaky, cunning Scar? That's the kind of tough guy I'd love to fight. I heard someone was looking for me. Where did this fancy talking guy come from? Hey, you're not local, are you? Came from up top. I don't like your tone. You hear that? We don't welcome outsiders. Stay away from us. I'm the rebel. Really? Did you eavesdrop on us? Look at you. He's so scrawny and frail. Rebel, huh? If you're a rebel, then I'm Knight Commander of Brynhold. You want to fight? Big talk. Let's see your fight if you can handle my fists. Oh, I didn't think you'd actually be this strong. You brought this on yourselves. That was way too heavy-handed. Sorry, we were blind to not recognize your strength. Look, there are scorch marks on his clothes and that strong burnt smell. Could he really be the rebel? Wonder he's so strong. We've experienced it firsthand. It hurt like hell, but totally worth it. What a fight. According to Disc 3's rule, the winner of a duel can make a request to the loser, willing to serve someone as powerful. Just tell me where the Iron Gauntlet is. Iron Gauntlet? You're actually heading to that place? That place is a perfect dueling ground. It's off for specialty drinks and meat. Yeah, so you're heading there to challenge someone to a duel? And bring them back to continue challenging Scar of the Floaters? Really? You beat Scar? I won. Wow, that's amazing. From what I know, Scar from the Floaters is sneaky and sly. It comes down to a fight. He'll call on his men before he can even take a few hits. No one can take on a whole gang alone, I get that. If you're heading back to take the fight to the Floaters, count me in. Count me in too. We ain't out around here all the time. Oh. Oh. Went the wrong way. I'll worry about that later. I'm going to assume I have to go down here first, and what the hell is that? I'm gonna assume that's the boss monster down here. I'm gonna run like hell. Oh, I could actually wall run up those things if I start on the... Do I have to actually be on him, though? No. No way. I just had to go up the right thing. Alright, alright. I get it, I get it. Adventurer, you finally made it. I knew you'd find this place. So how do you feel about the atmosphere here? Pretty different from the other side, huh? It's violent. Well, whatever the case, this is District 3, robbers' territory. Adventure, do you still remember what Carl said? We need to find the council that's being hidden by a gang member. And once we do, he'll keep his word and continue maintaining the energy network at Rubber. When I report this to the higher-ups, as you can see, the underworld ground world has taken in a lot of people who've been cast aside by society. The council has always turned a blind eye towards this, and even in the Astralee's Defense Corps wants to intervene. If they launch a large-scale operation down here, it will only result in unnecessary bloodshed. So here's what I think. Why don't we try to handle this ourselves first? If it really doesn't work out, then we can ask the surface world for help. What do you think? Where do we start? While you were on your way here, I asked around a bit. They told me that among the elite robber, there's a guy called Scorpio. He's pretty well known around here, so he might know where the counselor is. Let's go ask him. You already know how duels work around here. As long as your fists are strong, you can make anyone talk. Set out. Well, I was heading the maintenance worker here, after all. I'm familiar with the rules across the 3 districts. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to complete my previous quests. Before we go, we need to prepare a few things. What I know, if you're just nobody and you want to challenge an elite, you have to bring some kind of offering. Otherwise, they won't accept the duel after all. If you lose, they gain nothing. So how about we prepare some food first? That way, they'll be more willing to fight you. Let me think. The locals here love eating the leg meat of a monster known as a arachno crab. When roasted, it gives off a unique mouth-watering aroma. But the creature is extremely fierce and quite rare, making it a valuable delicacy in the underground world. How about we head over and hunt a few? With your strength, grabbing a dozen or so should be no problem. Quite rare, but let's go grab a dozen. They're actually cooperating. What sorcery is this? Boom. All right. Is there a line of... Is there a part here I can actually run up? Probably this. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be getting extra double jumps eventually. That's probably what I'm missing. Impressive work. You've gathered quite a number in no time. With these, plus what I've collected, it'll be enough to make those robbers drool. As I talk them up on the side, they'll definitely agree to the duel. Come on, let's go find Scorpio and see if we can squeeze the counselor's whereabouts out of him. Why hasn't the contact person arrived? Don't get into trouble. Hey guys, did you hear? That rebel who caused all the trouble with the floaters just showed up in District 3. Really? He couldn't be Skark, so he came here to hide. Word is he's looking to gather a crew of strong fighters and head back to District 2 to clear his name. If that's true, I'm in for sure. I've been itching to punch Scarf in District 2. I challenge you to a duel. Huh. Where do you think you're from? Do you even know who I am? How dare you talk to me like that? Are you looking for your doom? I'm an adventurer, don't you get it? Around here, people only respect strength. My friend challenges you to a duel. Are you afraid, Scorpio? We brought collateral. Looks like you came prepared. Fine. Let me see what you've got. This much. Looks like you're really dead set on bringing us food. First time I've seen that. Taking down a monster that tough. You've got some skills. Alright, then I accept your challenge. This won't take long anyways. God, I didn't expect you to be this good. No way, he actually beat Scorpio. Who are you? The rebel. So you really are the rebel. Alright, a deal's a deal. Name your turn. Do you know anything about the counselors? What? You're here for that? So the people on the surface have started paying attention to this place. So winter is coming. That's what it meant. As for the counselor, I don't know much. Only that he seems to have been locked up. Locked up? Didn't your boss come to an agreement with him? That I'm not sure. Only our deputy could get close to our boss, Nim and Liz. Who else might know where he is? If you're really looking for the counselor, you might want to visit the Dumbhammer. I remember he bragged for weeks last month, saying he captured someone important. Might just be the counselor you're talking about. Is that all the hubs? Yep, that's all the hubs. Strange. Why hasn't Scorpio shown up today? Without him, it's a hassle to get anything done. Scorpio's been defeated by me. Who are you? I've never seen you before. The Rebel. What a joke, Rebel. You don't look the part. Do you hear some rumors about District 2 and come here to cause trouble? Get lost. Hold on. Weren't you waiting for Scorpio? Well, my friend already defeated him. What, do you have any proof? Look, these are Scorpio's gauntlets, aren't they? Where did you get that? Well, you were fighting him. He got beaten so badly he dropped everything. I picked it up as proof. So what did you say, dumbhammer? Dare to duel my friend? We even brought collateral. Take a look at this. Juice gland capsules in this many. You two aren't ordinary, huh? If you can beat my friend, they're all yours. And if you win, what do you want? Information. So simple. Don't tell me you're asking me where Prince Brynhold's illegitimate child is. That's something I don't know. Enough talk. Let's fight. Oh. Oh man, you guys are useless. Several against one and you still lose. Boss, this guy is no ordinary one. He's incredible. I've only seen one person fight this well, and that's Nimelize, leader of the robbers. So what do you say now? Do you believe my friend was really the rebel? Yeah, I believe it now, so what do you want? Speak up. Came all this way just for this. I get it, Scorpio. Scorpio must have deliberately sent you here at Houch. Bet is a bet, dumbhammer. If you have a grudge against Scorpio, settle it privately. If you want to save face, let's stay the boss of this district, and then you better answer my friend's question honestly. Do you know anything about the counselor? Fine, I'll tell you. The counselor is in a hidden chamber within the detention area. He's protected by 3 bodyguards. What do you even want with him? You don't need to know. Who are you people? Why do you want to know the details? You're from the surface, aren't you? You're here to take him back. Let me be clear. He came down here of his own will. It's got nothing to do with me. You didn't kidnap him. Hey, how should I know? The surface world? If I could make sense of it all, I wouldn't be stuck down here. Back then, the deputy came to me all secretive and told me to go to the surface and pick someone up. Alright. Back then, the deputy came to see me all secretive and told me to go to the surface and pick someone up. I said, what, you want me to go to the surface and kidnap someone? I'm not doing that kind of job. He said, it's not kidnapping, just a pickup. Just make it look real. I thought he was deceiving me again, so I dragged my feet and moved slowly, thinking once the Astralead's defense corps showed up, I'd bolt. The council's guards went down strangely. We didn't even lay into them. And the Astralead's defense corps? Not a single response. When the guy came down, he was all smiles, chatting with the deputy. That's when I realized it was really just a pickup. Scorpio was involved too. If you don't believe me, ask him yourself. So Scorpio's been keeping secrets, huh? Fine, I'll deal with him later. Adventurer, what do you think? Why did you kidnap him? Indeed, it's too early to tell whether it's true or false. We need to find a way to gather more intel before making decisions. That's the detention area over there. It's under the warden's control, not the robbers. As far as I know, even within each gang, there are smaller factions. It's like the situation with Scorpio and Dumbhammer earlier. The warden leads the strongest faction within the robbers. We need to be extra cautious. If they log on to this, we might not be able to get away. And there's one way. I can create a simple phantom device to draw the guards' attention. Take the chance, sneak in and rescue the counselor. Will it work? Seeing how dangerous the sewers are before I met you, this gadget was how I managed to escape every time. I only got caught by the floaters last time because that broke. So now there's a perfect chance to fix this phantom device and put it back to use. It'll definitely work. I'll use this device to create a phantom to provoke them. Those hot-headed robbers will definitely come to check it out. Don't worry, I've been in the sewers long enough to know how to handle a few guards. Alright, let's get this. Even if I can't run up those walls, I could just glide over to those. Yeah. Give me that. Master of Treasure Reward. There we go. Alright, that was fast. I can finally fix my phantom device. Next, I'll go draw them away. As for the counselor, he's in your hands now, adventurer. You're not coming with me? Yes, I can't go in with you. After all, you're much more skilled than I am. Well, I'll draw you a map so you'll know exactly where the isolation cell in the detention area is. I was locked in there once myself. It's not a memory I'd like to revisit. Anyway, this operation concerns the stability of the energy network at Weber. If that lunatic Scar refuses to repair the network at Weber, clash between the underground and surface worlds is inevitable. To achieve our goal, someone has to make sacrifices. Take care. Don't worry, I'll be fine, I hope. Alright, I'm activating the phantom device now. Once they take the bait, that's your chance to sneak in. Finally made it, and according to the map while I gave you, isolation shields should be in that direction. Search for the counselor cautiously. You look for a beater? I told you a lot to stay away from the isolation cell. Shoelaces untied. Think that cheap trick's gonna fool me? Wait a second. I don't recognize you. How'd you get in here? Boys, we got a troublemaker. Teach this punk a lesson. What's going on out here? What's with all the noise? What happened? Why is it such a mess out here? Counselor? What counselor? I'm just a resident here, that's all. Daddy, what's happening? I'm scared. It's okay, Dora. Go to your room and find Mommy. Stay with her. Daddy will come join you soon. Rescue me. Wait, you're from the surface, aren't you? Guards, there's someone from the surface here, an intruder. I've already taken care of them. I'm not leaving this place, just go. What's going on? Judging by your outfit, you're an adventurer who sent you. It's my own decision. Shoot, he used you. That guy's as cunning as ever. Lack, for the sake of my family, I'll tell you everything. Just please don't hurt them. Scar came to me a few months ago. He said he wanted to discuss a long-term development proposal. Basically, he wanted me to suggest a plan to the council. Regularly paying the underground world, of course. He also offered to give me a cut, but he didn't seem like someone I could trust, so I turned him down. I didn't ever expect him to resort to blackmail. He threatened to go after my family on the surface. I had no choice but to hide down here. What's your connection with the deputy? If the Astralees Defense Corps finds out about this, the council will launch a full investigation. Then everything I've done in the past would be exposed. So I had no choice but to work with the deputy and lay low down here. This is all Scar's fault. You really did some bad things. Adventurer, you're not from the council, so you don't understand how they operate. They all act high and mighty. Even someone as revered as Lamond has plenty of skeletons in his closet. Forget it. Telling you all this probably won't change your mind, but I've told you everything now. I'll go with you, but please don't hurt my family. I won't harm your family. I'm afraid it's not that simple, adventurer. Is that what I should call you? Come to the robber's turf without greeting the landlords first? A bit lacking in diplomatic manners, wouldn't you agree? Dogman, it's him. The one who came with some weirdo to challenge me. He asked about the counselor's whereabouts, which I found odd. Now it all makes sense. He's no rebel at all. He's a menace from the surface world. Alright, I get it, Scorpio. Let me handle this one. Coming to the robber's turf without greeting the landlords first. You've got guts. Are you just ignoring me completely? And you are? Listen up, I'm the deputy here. Dogman. Reynolds swears. You think you can cause trouble on my turf, dream on. We were pushed around by scum like you on the surface, but down here, no chance. Down here, I call the shots. Know you're walking out of this. Now drop your weapon and come with me. Spill everything, including who's behind you. Then maybe I'll think about letting you live a few days longer. Otherwise, you sure talk big. So you can fight, huh? Fine, but take a look around. Got hundreds of men down here. Even if you're tough, so what? Eventually you'll wear out, and when you do, you'll be rotting in this sunless place. You'll never see sunlight again, trust me. The ruthless guys on the surface who sent you had no intention of bringing you back. And don't expect them to come down here to rescue you, no way. Still want to fight us? Shut it and fight. Looks like you're beyond saving, boys. Get him. Wait. Who's that? That voice is the boss, Nimelize. It's Nimelize. Partner, sorry I'm late. I knew this guy would show up, so I made some preparations. Wally? That's right, it's me, Wally. Sorry for hiding my identity before. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have discovered there was such scum hiding in my own gang. Providing shelter for a corrupt politician. You idiot. What do you take the underground world for? Nimelize. So your disappearance was all part of the scheme? What do I take the gang for? This place is nothing but a cesspool. A lawless wasteland, nothing more. You just think too highly of yourself, Nimelize. Always dreaming of maintaining ties with the surface world. It'll never work. Self-interest is the only way of survival here. You're wrong, Dogman. The underground world has its own decency. People on the surface may seem to live brightly and happily, but there are always those who are dissatisfied with the order. The underground world is a gathering of that dissatisfaction, but that doesn't mean it's a den of filth and corruption. We have our own pride, and we will show those on the surface our true strength. You see this? Our pride is trampled by the likes of you. Cut the crap. If we're gonna sell this, we do it the old-fashioned way. Winner talks, loser walks. Hold it. I'd like to see you try. So that's how it is, huh? You, Scorpio, Dumbhammer, Bianca, look at yourselves. You're really gonna throw down for someone like him? Have you already forgotten what it was like fighting side by side with me? Back when we were still in scraps off the floaters? Boss, I'm sorry. We tried to find you, we really did, but we had no choice. Follow you, boss, Nimelize. Always have. That was fast. Real loyal, huh? What a joke. You're one of us. Now quit messing around and come with me. No way, I challenge this surface dweller to a duel. If I win, I walk free, deal. Adventure, this is how things are done down here. You don't need to play by our rules. Relax up. Alright, let's go one-on-one. Well, you lost fair and square. Told you that adventure wouldn't lose. No way, how'd I lose from someone from the surface? Warden, toss him in solitary. Yes, boss. Everyone you saw, this adventure just wiped the floor with slippery schemer dogmen. Starting today, this rebel here is the new deputy of the robbers. Whoa, so this is the rebel we've heard about. Hooray, long live the robbers. I never said I wanted to join. Sorry, adventure. There's way too much to explain all at once. Now that we've found the missing counselor, why don't you rest here for a bit? Once you're ready, come find me. We'll go over what happens next. And I'll finally tell you what's really going on. Turbo speed. There you are, Shin. I was wondering when you'd arrive. I bet you've got a lot of questions right now. Where should we begin? Why did you hide your identity? Before I explain everything, there's something I need to say. The counselor is safe. He's in a secure location. He hasn't been harmed. You have my word. And for the record, I wasn't the one who ordered the kidnapping. It was Dogman. The bastard went behind my back and took matters into his own hands. His greed got the better of him, and when Scar found out, he assumed I was behind it all. You're probably wondering why I hid my identity this whole time? Well, it all goes back to Scar. That man, he changed. So you're now passing the blame? He became obsessed with power, demanding more and more resources, but the sewers only offers so much. No matter how hard he cried, he couldn't conjure up food or water from thin air. Everything still had to come from the surface. So Scar turned his eye to the counselors. He found their secrets and used them to blackmail the council for funding and supplies. He's forgotten why we built the underground world in the first place, and what was the original purpose. Back then, Scar and I shared the same dream. We wanted to make this place a shrine for the forgotten, a safe haven for those abandoned by society. At the very least, we wanted to make sure the homeless had a roof over their heads. But now, you've seen Scar's candy wrappers, haven't you? Those are simply gambling tokens. If these keep up, the underworld will rot from the inside out. I can't stand by and watch the world I helped create spiral out of control. If Scar got away with this once, there will be a second time, a third. I had to stop it. I didn't know Dogman had already betrayed me, so I actively took the counselor in. I thought Scar was the one who went too far and kidnapped this counselor. Then I heard the surface was sending someone down to fix the energy network at Weber. And in you, I saw a chance. So that blow to my head was you. So I looked into your background and found out you're practically a household name in Arcelides. Sending someone like you down here, someone this capable, made me think maybe you're the one to help me turn things around with Scar. Things actually went even better than I hoped. Your skills truly exceeded my expectations. I stayed in the underground under a false name, acted as your guide through the underworld, and even tracked down the missing counselor. I still haven't figured out exactly why Dogman betrayed me. But what matters is this. The situation has flipped. The counselor is secure, the traitors are dealt with. More importantly, we now hold the leverage to bring down Scar. Don't change the subject. Come on now, friend. I would call that mutual benefits. Think back, why did you come down here in the first place? To repair the energy network at Weber. Let's be honest, could you have done it on your own? Scar's been milking the energy network's maintenance to squeeze huge payments from the surface every year. And yet this year, they only sent you, just one person. You ever wonder if they did that on purpose? Maybe the Artisan Guild is ready to scrap the old system altogether. When you go back, you should really ask them a few hard questions. That's what I want you to understand. I respect you, and I think we can keep working together. After all, we now share a common enemy, Scar. You get your commission done, walk away with your big reward, and maybe a few cards to play when it's your time to question your boss's motives. And I get to clean up Scar's mess, sweep out this toxic candy wrapper gambling racket once and for all. 2 birds, 1 stone. No grudges held, so what do you say, friend? Let's work together. I didn't think you'd agree that easily. You're really full of surprises. Or maybe that's your play, huh? Part of some larger scheme? Well, either way, there's still a few things I need to take care of. Charging straight into Scar right now, not exactly practical. The Robbers just purged some internal traitors. It need time to reshuffle and regroup. In the meantime, why don't you take a little stroll through the underworld on your own? Go check in on that hobo kid. Or like one of the floaters candy wrappers. Maybe even spar with Dumbhammer again. No more guided tours? See with your own eyes. Decide for yourself. I trust someone as sharp as you will eventually realize this place doesn't need Scar. It needs someone who remembers why this world was built in the first place. Someone like me. You're not worried it'll just go back to topside? If you want to go back, go ahead. At worst, it's just an incomplete commission, a tiny blemish on your otherwise spotless pioneer record. If you do want to resolve this cleanly, I'll be here waiting, friend. Right here's where I got jumped. Never thought I'd get dragged into a storm this big. Head to the base to find that kid. Finished wood carving, looks like a swordfish. A little rough, it carries a rustic primal beauty, a streamlined body, sharp snout. Capture the graceful swordfish in motion. Skills are delicate. Shelter the homeless, Master Albert. Rust-stained trophy, surprisingly heavy. Forged of its metal, seems familiar, likely from the Artisan Guild. Presented to the Unsung Heroes of the Energy Network, Weber. Year day. Looks like they stopped caring about the homeless. Deaf ears, blind eyes. This was his final answer. He even said, just maintain the energy network, that's your job. Isn't the energy network for the people? Why ignore the homeless and chase after the legacy of the divine? Can't keep missing the point. If this partnership is broken, maybe it's time for another way. Scar will make them pay. Oh, there's another thing here. Who are you? Get your hands off our stuff. Oh, it's you, adventurer. You're back. Did you rescue Mr. Wally? Wait, where's Mr. Wally? Don't tell me. It's a long story. That's good. I'm waiting here since you left. Didn't dare ask the hobos anything. Just waited at the base. Still glad he's safe. Mr. Wally often goes out scavenging too. Stays gone for ages, but always brings back treats when he returns. He won't be back. Why? Didn't you say he was fine? Tell him the truth. No way, Mr. Wally a gang leader? You're just messing with me, right? Something must have happened to Uncle Wally, right? I'm telling you the truth. Really? Well, as long as he's okay, but don't buy into the gang boss stuff, okay? Sure, the old man's kind-hearted, but damn if he doesn't ramble on it with his wild tales. Like saving the homeless and how the council's useless. I'm sick of hearing him bragging. He even told me he used to be a legacy artisan. Can you believe that? To me, he's just a kind old man who collects junk. Let me show you his base. This girl with junk all day doesn't exactly seem like a fearsome boss, does it? These are his? Maybe. Or maybe he just found them. That's besides the point. Seriously, no gang boss would waste time carving little wooden figures. Mr. Wally's always found nonsense. One day he says he's a legacy artisan. The next day he says he was a counselor. Now he claims he's some underground bitch shot. Don't buy any of it. I've seen real gang leaders, like the boss of the hobos. They look the part. Nothing like Mr. Wally with his bum leg. I saw him with my own eyes. I'd believe it if he handed me a dozen juice gland capsules. Jokes aside, if he really is okay, then tell him to come back to his base soon. It's getting worse. Too many monsters lurking at night. Being alone after dark is terrifying. Not that anyone else could put up with the constant rambling still. I need to see him soon. I can help with the monsters. Really? Just so we're clear up front, I can't pay you for this, alright? If you want a commission, take it up with Mr. Wally. In that passage, I hear terrible cries at night. The claws scraping the walls. It's terrifying. I can't sleep. Be most grateful, adventurer. Just 3 Princess Arachnocabs. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. I knocked them away from each other. Let's just keep the monsters away from the little boy for now. Did you hear? That debt collector from last time? The guy's a real force to reckon with now. What do you mean, caught by the boss? Impossible. According to the robbers, the adventurer took on multiple gang elites in District 3. Wiped the floor with them. Now they've rallied a whole crew and are heading this way. I came back. Why would he do that? Obviously he'd finished what he started with Scar. Whereas Scar barely escaped last time, without so much as a scratch. This time, with so many gangsters involved, looks like there's going to be a real showdown. Man, what kind of grudge is that? Why pick a fight with the boss? No idea, rumor says. He just couldn't stand the sight of him. No way, you again. You got guts showing your face around here. Something's off. Why are you alone? Where's the gang you were gathering? Just a rumor. Heh, that's what I expected, but challenge the boss solo, you got nerve. Have to give it to you, but what's the play this time? Don't tell me you're still after Scar. What grudge do I have with him? That's greed biting off more than it can chew. Candy wrappers? Come on. Sure, they're not exactly harmless fun. Without them, half this place would starve. What do you mean? Well, as you can see, the underground might be free, sure, but resources are tight. Supplies from the surface are always scarce. Scar's system only keeps some of us going. Divided equally, and everyone gets starvation rations. So Scar came up with a candy wrapper scam. On the surface, it's just extortion. But really, it's survival of the fittest. Let some starve in the cold so others can survive. Excuses. Whoa, Bilbo, since when did you get so deep? No clue what you're saying, but damn, sounds impressive. Piss off, let me have a real talk with the traitor here. Come, too many ears here, traitor, with me. Oh! I didn't even notice that. Alright, we can talk here. Let me get straight to the point. Are you really here to bring down Scar? You seem serious. I want to know more about this place. Huh. I can see you're dead serious now, so let's have a real talk. Look, if you think candy wrappers are pure evil, honestly, I'd say it depends on the person. Personally, I like licking candy wrappers, and yeah, they do serve a purpose. Even if the day comes when there's nothing left to lick, I've got to give it my all, alright. Still, Scar keeps me fed. I owe him for that. If we get into a fight, I'm no match for you. Fine, let me tell you what I've seen. Candy wrappers have ruined plenty of lives. Still, candy wrappers did whip some lazy asses into actually working. Don't believe me? Go check those two debt collectors. Ever since they were drafted into the labor force, they've been working like madmen. Sure, it's forced, but still better than lazing around and picking fights, right? That look says you still don't buy it. Fine. Why not try it yourself? Go on, lick the candy wrapper. Forget it. Haha, this one's on me. But the candy wrapper's closed for now. Take this voucher. Go find Big Gigs. Yeah? That guy with the forehead like a battering ram. He'll let you experience the real candy wrapper. But let's be honest, you're not just here for candy wrappers, are you? Scar's messing with the surface. I see, from the surface. Huh. That explains a lot. Wasn't this all silently agreed on? The rules, the deals, your boss is going back on their word now? What do you mean by this tacit agreement? Damn, shouldn't have said it. Forget it, just forget it. Talk now. Surely you don't actually want to throw down here. And I doubt you're eager to expose yourself on Scar's turf. Friend, I don't know what your real game is, but I feel it. A new order rising in the underworld? Let the old ways rot in the shadows where they belong. Fine might be. When the time comes, blood will spill, and those bastards will revel in it. Alright, let's end it here. Hopefully at least some of what I said got through to you. There's more to the floaters than they're let on, maybe. It's time to check out the candy wrappers. I don't expect either side to be giving me the full truth here. Damn, Nimalays came back again. We're screwed sooner or later. Who's that guy that adventurer brought? He looks way tougher than the adventurer ever did. How do I know? Should we bolt? Maybe head to Scar's turf? Dumb hammer. Think Scar can actually protect you? Absolutely. Scar still got that move up his sleeves, but you've never seen it. No matter how powerful that adventurer is, I doubt he can dodge that move. Which move? Oh no, my beloved candy wrapper. Why are you here again? Were you supposed to be with the boss? This is bad. You didn't hear any of that, right? So what are you doing here? I have a few questions. Hold on. I need to be clear. Whatever happened, it wasn't my fault. It was all Scorpio. You rat! Just like that, you're throwing me under the bus. Don't listen to him. Counselor, Scar, all of it. That was Dumb Hammer's idea from the start. What happened to the counselor? You already know most of it. There's no point in going over it again. Yeah, it's just that Nimalays wasn't pulling his weight, so we figured we'd take matters into our own hands. I think you need a little discipline. Don't push too far. Fine. This time was a fluke. I was in bad shape. But this time, it's all of us together. You're no match for us now. Oh, really? Still hits like a freight train. The last blow reopened my wound. Ouch. You brought this on yourselves. Honestly, we don't know much. If Nimala sent him to break us, he's done it. Since it's come to this, pass him a message for me. No ulterior motives, just our raw feelings. Back when the robbers and floaters were united, Nimala's was already legendary for his ruthless tricks. I always figured teaming up with him could shake things up, wrench some real money from those greedy bastards above. Get to the point. Just making sure you're in the loop, alright? Quit glaring, I'll keep it short. Then the split actually happened. We moved over to Nimmler's turf and set up the robbers. Thought we'd get a cut, but turns out Boss Nimmler's is ghosting us. Rumor has it he's been spending a lot of time with the hobos. We couldn't stand it anymore, since when do hobos trash deserve to breathe the same air as us robbers? Exactly, every time he shows up, it's gibberish no one gets. After a while, even the grunts started giving him the cold shoulder. The rest of us couldn't help but feel jealous, watching Scar slowly rake in perks from those above. We couldn't take it anymore, so we reported to second in command only to find out he felt the same. He said we should set a trap, lure out the counselor, and squeeze what we could from the funding lines. First we thought Scar was the mastermind, but no, turns out the second in command was acting out of his own greed. He was fed up with Nummela's too, and before we know it, we were on board with him. Sounds like a convenient excuse. Think whatever you want, but it's the truth, at least from where we stood. True, but Nimmela's is scared of Scar, and let's be honest, the guy's got no real skills anyways. Take this time, for example. Dogman hid the counselor right under his nose, and he never noticed. Yeah, if he hadn't stepped in, he'd still be clueless. Getting played by his own men, what a joke. Scar's no better. Had to rely on surface adventures to rescue his own men. Hi, Cinna! How's it going? I'm just enjoying some Blue Protocol here. So the presence of adventures from the surface is changing the balance underground. It's ironic, isn't it? We hide down here, yet we still need the surface folk to clean up our messes. Scar, Nimmela's, doesn't matter. They're both losers. One's a straight up snake, the other's a two-faced hypocrite. And aren't you guys supposed to be joining? Yeah, we got nowhere else to go. Astralees doesn't have room for people like us anymore. That's the underworld for you. You follow, you better. Better to keep up with those who don't. Ah. That's good to hear, Senna. I'm glad that you're doing good. Winning feels impossible. Fuel up first, then hit back stronger. That's always how it's been. That said, I'd rather take my chances with the cunning bastard who embraces his own ruthlessness, scraping what he can from a beast's kill, than follow some self-righteous fraud, swallowing their empty words and choking on their lies every single day. Yeah, we've said our piece. If you talk to Nimmela's, pass it along. Almost forgot, starting today, we're rejoining the floaters. Adventure, seems you finished your little journey, so what's your take on the underworld now? Chaotic. Haha, that's quite the insight. You've seen a lot, haven't you? Hold on, it's time. I'm heading out to settle things with Scar. Ready? I'm ready. I knew you'd join us. Got a shared enemy after all. Here's the plan. Scar will recognize me immediately, so I can't go with you. I'll take a few elites and lie in wait nearby. Take the council to him, say mission's complete. Then make your offer, he'll refuse, I guarantee it. That's when you fire the flare and let us in. Next step, we take him down together. You get your mission done, I cleanse the underworld of his filth, 2 birds, 1 stone. Let's say I do walk back my words, what's your... Oh, there's 0 benefit for me than this. Let's be real, I don't have the guts for that kind of gamble. They've already risked provoking the Astraleed's defense corps by refusing to repair the energy network of Weber. After all, the grid powers all of Astraleeds. Alright, one last warning. Don't be arrogant enough to try to take down Scar alone. Yes, you're strong, but there's a reason Scar built his base at the core of the energy network. He's drawing energy directly from it, using it to make himself stronger, and he's in possession of several rare, extremely volatile Imagine seeds. Unless you're itching for a bloodbath, I suggest not doing anything stupid. Alright, move out. We'll meet at Scar's hideout. Yeah, that would explain a couple things. You know what? I'll just teleport over there. Woink. Oh, there's that cute bunny again. Why? Why bring me here? Relax, counselor. It's just for show. We'll let you go soon. Let me go. I don't believe you helped somebody. What did you give him? A magical pill. Nothing fatal, I assure you. You just couldn't risk him blowing the plan with that mouth of his. Now take him in. We're waiting just outside for your signal. Oh, the distinguished guest is back. Our rebel. Seems you've retrieved the counselor. So is Nemesis behind the kidnapping? No, it was Dogman who did it. What? So was the second in command from the robbers all along? Or maybe he just took advantage of the chaos. Chilling indeed. Seems my feud with Nemesis blinded me to the real threats lurking in the shadows. Not for your intervention, we'd still be circling each other in the dark, blind and bitter. Since you've completed the mission adventure, I haven't forgotten our agreement. As promised, I'll let you repair the energy network at Weber. Return to the surface to report. However, there's one additional condition. What's that? Relax, adventurer. This isn't about taking anything back. But when you return to the surface, you'll be under our watch. It's a precaution. We can't risk the secrets of the underground being exposed. That's absurd. Fair request, after all. The rate at which we've advanced would shatter the illusions of those surface dwellers. Before it gets out, it could bring ruin upon everyone down here, do you understand? And I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to silence you permanently. So the things are out at last. Robbers have infiltrated. Someone deal with them now. Save your breath. I've had your lapdogs replaced with our men for days. You snake, you dare betray me like this, Nemesis. Don't act so wounded. You were the one who broke our pact first. You went after the counselor, and that gave Dogman the chance to move in. Playing us like fools? You senile old bastard. You adventurer, I didn't expect you to betray me as well. You betrayed us first. Don't trust a single word Nemesis says. Stick around him long enough and you'll see he spins 11 lies for every 10 words that leave his mouth. You really think teaming up with him and taking me down would get you what you want? At least he's far more trustworthy than you. I've already given the adventurer my word. Then let the underworld's law speak through fists. I guess there's no way taking our way out of this. Fine, let the fists do the talking. Come on, you mutts. Let's see those fangs are sharper. Force me. Let the power of the relic core crush you. Out of the way, Shin. Those engrams are dangerous. Warned you, don't trust Nemesis. This is his nonsense for the perfect team. Come on, let's see the power you helped me unlock. Too strong. How is this possible? Nemesis, you worthless bastard. Even the two of us together couldn't take down this adventurer. You just caught up with me, it seems. I'm sure now that's come to this. The council is yours to deal with. Please at least spare our wretched lives. Not enough. Take the energy network at Weber 2, it's yours. Not enough. Enough is enough. Are you getting greedy now? Are you aiming to seize control of both our gangs and rule the entire underworld on your own? Just keep ruling the way you always have. What? You just wanted to maintain the status quo? Unbelievable. You could have made decisions to reshape the underworld? How could you just give up? Damn it, why? Don't I understand? Because the adventurers saw through your game long ago. Maybe it's time you stopped dreaming up tricks. As expected, first things first, we'll need to expand the underworld's profits. Let's be real, Nemelez. You can't preach ideals to starving people. You see no old hound. Profits have rotted your core. Look at your gang now. Before long, it'll be just like the surfer's world, chasing fame and profit. You've got your priorities completely backwards. Wait, Adventure, are you saying you want us to keep each other in check? Watch over one another to maintain balance in the underworld? Perhaps it's time for some reflection, Nemelis. We've just been schooled by a rookie. Clever. Only you knew by crushing us both could you earn the right to speak here. Very well, Adventure. If the underworld's laws might makes right, then we'll do this your way. The energy network at Weber will be restored. The cancer will be handed over as promised. From this day on, you have a special place in the underworld, Adventure. Come and go as you wish. Let's see. Yeah. Level 30, yeah. Ooh. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. I was too eager for the chest that I started talking to people. No. Why do the hobos keep changing the rules? Are you new around? If you're one of the hobos, you gotta understand how Boss operates. He plays the wind. Robber boys and floaters are always butting heads. Boss just waits for the right moment to strike a deal. When robber boys start losing ground, the boss offers support, for a price of course. Then when the floaters start slipping, we shift gears again and back them instead. It's a nice setup. No need to worry about who's right or wrong. We just keep things running smooth. Exactly. Most of the time we don't even need to do much. Just show up, make a scene, and we get paid. Win-win. There we go. Hey, remember when I mentioned that wild boar forum idea? It's happening. Seriously, brother? When do we get to eat the meat? Soon, hopefully. We've hit a snag. Those wild boars are way too strong. They keep breaking the fence. Can you help me gather some materials to reinforce? After all that, you're asking me for help? No way. Got into a scrap with those morons from the hobos recently. Still nursing injuries. So no intense action for me. Wait, I thought you were fine. What happened? Listen, I'll make it worth your while. Once it's done, I'll butcher a wild boar and stew it for you. That'll patch you up better than any doctor. No thanks, I might be dead before I get to taste the stew. These sewers are way too dangerous, I'm not risking it. Forget it, you're hopeless, I'll find someone else. I can help. Who are you? Don't recognize your face, have we met? Ah, whatever. Willing to help is what matters. You've already seemed more reliable than that guy. So, I told you I was injured, but you didn't believe me. Whatever, since you said you'd be slaughtering a boar and doing the meat later, I'm in. Got it, just stay out of our way. Hey there, reliable one. What should I call you? Shintuan. Oh, I think I've heard that name before. You're that famous adventurer, right? I didn't expect to run into you here. My apologies. Don't be fooled by how miserable I look. If you can bring me the materials I need, I'll definitely make it worth your while. Tell me about them. To put it simply, I'm trying to raise wild boars down here, but they're strong and always trying to escape. They're so strong they keep breaking through the pig pens. I've hidden them in a very secret spot, but if I don't reinforce the pin soon, they'll break out. That's why I need some tougher materials to reinforce the pin for good. The sewer system was once part of the buffering divines. It's long abandoned now. Still a lot of valuable materials left behind. According to my research, there's a spot to the north that has a stash of sturdy buffering construct materials. Perfect for this. The area is crawling with monsters, so I need someone with your skills to retrieve them. According to my research, there's a spot to the north that has sturdy, perfect for... Alright, good luck. It repeated the lines. I'll cook a delicious pot of meat for you. You can enjoy it when you get back. he's so afraid of these monsters? They're so harmless. Ruby, is that boar stew done yet? If the adventure comes back to no meat, you're getting smacked. Since when did you get so bold threatening me? I wouldn't flinch if 10 adventures come at me. Really? Oh, you're back already. That was fast, adventure. Whatever I said earlier, just ignore it, alright. I was just talking nonsense. These materials are perfect. They'll really help reinforce the pig pens. Thank you. As for the stew, Ruby's slacking off again. It's not ready yet, so we'll have to wait. It's not my fault. You need fire to cook meat, right? You've run out of flint and can't even light a spark. You're impossible. Could have told me we were out of flint before we started the fire. Adventure, you seem pretty capable. Why not lend me a hand and go fetch some flint? Damn right. Feasting like kings today. And when those boars fatten up, you'll get Ruby's cut of the profits. Alright. Such a kind adventure. Don't worry. I'll give you a bonus reward later. There's a small cabin to the south. Inside lives a mutant arachno crab with carapace so tough. Smashing the ground causes sparks. It's basically living flint. Why not grab a few chunks? Alright. Alright, I have to kill 3 of these guys. Oh wait, I could have actually leveled up my skills. I forgot all about that. Oh well. Is there no way to run up these? I'll just abuse my Dragoon powers. There we go. Problem solved. You gotta be creative to get around these problems. Hey Joker, when are you taking me to see the pigpen? You better forget it, I know you too well. What's that supposed to mean? No, you'd either slaughter those boars for a feast, or sell the intel to rebel gangs and lick candy wrappers with the bottle caps, am I wrong? Come on, I'd never screw over a friend like that. I just want to see those adorable little wild boars. These mutated boars are next level vicious, covered in spikes, and their meat's tougher than steel. Man, I miss those pink squishy boars up there. I'm gonna be sick. Who even taught you to talk like this? Fine. If you won't tell me, I'll find the pigpen myself. Good luck with that. The location is top secret, and only I know where it is. Excuse me. That was quick, true to adventurer's reputation. Ruby, no more excuses this time. Get your ass to the stew pot now. Alright, but save some for me. I'm taking a few extra bites. Let's see, surprisingly, Ruby was like a different person when you touched ingredients. Actions were stiff. As always, Ruby stewed meats live up to the name. Absolutely delicious. Damn right. Don't let this raggedy look fool you. Back in my prime, people lined up for my cooking. But that was a long time ago. No use dwelling on the past. Adventure, are you sure you don't want to try some? It's really good. I'll try it. Take a bite. The tender meat is rich spices and bursts on your tongue, as if the very darkness around you is lit with warmth. Well, I told you, Ruby's cooking is amazing, even if he is a bit lazy. I'm not lazy, I'm clever. Don't think I don't know what you're up to, Joker. Trying to scam me into free labor and a free meal. Getting cocky now, huh? If it weren't for the wild boar meat I gave you, what would you even stew? As punishment, you get 2 bites less. Adventurer, here, take these with you. A little something to enjoy later. I'm happy to share with an adventurer like you. You're not full of tricks like someone I know. You've done a great service to our wild boar project, but keep it quiet, okay? Goodbye, adventurer. Come visit us again sometime. Yeah. Oh wow, we got a bunch more things down here still. Alright. Oh, I didn't get extra points for leveling up. Huh. Lack. Can't believe the recipe for this all-purpose drink actually requires hunting monsters underground. Those monsters look vicious, with their fangs and claws. There's no way I can take them on myself. If only someone could lend me a hand. What's up? If you're the type who licks candy wrappers, you might have heard about a young boxer named Iron Bones. Starly, my younger brother, is the most popular new boxer. My brother carved his way through the arena and even defeated the reigning champ, Scorpio. That day, the crowd roared louder than ever, chanting my brother's name. We made a fortune off that victory. I really thought we were about to leave this life behind and return to a normal one on the surface. However, my brother started suddenly losing match after match after match. Not only did we fail to raise any more funds, we lost everything we'd made, every last bottle cap. At this rate, even our basic living expenses will be a problem. Starly's been training in boxing since he was a kid. He's every bit as strong as the others, if not stronger. I think something else must be going on behind the scenes, so I started asking around. Learned that all the other boxers had been drinking some all-purpose drink mixed by Kevin. They said once you drink it, you're filled with endless energy and become unstoppable. Does it really work? Absolutely. Starly's skill in boxing is well known. Yet he kept losing to opponents clearly weaker than him. That's when I started to wonder, could those boxers be using some kind of secret power to suddenly boost their strength? So in the following matches, I kept a close eye on his opponents and finally noticed the key. They all drank the same thing right before entering the arena. That drink was made by Kevin from the Floaters, and it's called the all-purpose drink. No wonder my brother kept losing. It's not that he's any worse than the others, he just didn't have this cursed drink. I begged and pleaded with Kevin and finally managed to get my hands on the recipe. But the ingredients are incredibly hard to collect. It even requires chitin for monsters. That's way beyond what I can handle. This calls for a professional, and it's you, right? You'll help me out, right? Can't your brother collect it himself? We had a big fight. He's probably sulking somewhere right now. Alack, he's young, hot-headed. I'm not going to hold it against him. He's only a boxer. He has no experience dealing with mutated monsters. You look like a strong fighter. Please, I'm counting on you. I'll help. Well, that's a relief. My brother may be a boxer, but he really has no experience with monsters. Underground monsters have mutated, their claws sharp as iron spikes. A boxer like my brother might not stand a chance. Besides, he just had a big fight with me and went to sulk somewhere. Please help me out. I've gathered most of the ingredients in the recipe. I'm only missing 2 key materials. Monster chitin and ethereal whispering orchid. Both these materials can only be found near monster infested lairs. I'm counting on you. Let's see. Does it have to be the arachno crabs in here? No, I guess I can do that. Well, that one went down pretty fast. Oh, it didn't really matter which arachno crab. Oh, come on. I do not like that it can auto-target fucking some to the side. That's a... Alright. I can all run up this one, right? Yeah. Seems someone's trapped ahead. Let's see what's going on. Clear the surrounding arachno crabs to save the person in danger. Alright. Boink. Hidden and concealed spot with great agility. Thank goodness you saved me. Any later, I might have ended up monster dinner. I'm Starly, a boxer around here. You're Starly. That's right, I'm Starly, a boxer. Wait, have you seen one of my matches? You explain the situation. So my brother found some help. Alack. Sorry to drag you in this, but there's been a misunderstanding. Let me explain everything clearly. It's true, like my brother said, I've been losing match after match lately. It's put us in a tough financial spot. That's because these matches were rigged. First I trained relentlessly, all to improve my skills. Then one day, defeated a seasoned boxer, Scorpio, with nothing but my own fists. The crowd erupted in cheers and was thrilled, but the moment I stepped out of the arena, a group from the floaters surrounded me. That's when I learned the truth. The matches were all rigged. They deliberately made Scorpio lose to deceive the gamblers. When a rookie like me pulls off an upset against a veteran, they make a fortune. After all, most people tend to bet on experienced boxers. After I won that match, everything changed. They needed me to start losing because the gamblers now believed I was strong and began placing bigger bets on me. I refused, so they beat me and even threatened to go after my brother. I had no other choice but to agree to their demands. That's the real reason I kept losing my matches. For a fair fight, I wouldn't say I'd win every time, but I'd have at least a 70% chance of winning. So your brother doesn't know the truth. I know I shouldn't have hidden it from my brother, but it seemed like the best option at the time. I could keep earning money, and with a bit more, I could finally pay off our debts and return to life on the surface. My brother wouldn't have to worry about me being threatened. But who would have thought that he assumed my opponents were using some kind of enhancer to beat me? He even went and bought a formula for the so-called drink from those scammers. That all-purpose drink, not only does it taste awful, but some of its ingredients require hunting dangerous monsters. Tried to convince him not to fall for it, but he wouldn't listen. He even asked me to go collect the ingredients. He saw my opponents drink it with his own eyes. We ended up in a huge argument and went our separate ways. And, well, you saw what happened after I calmed down. I realized I shouldn't have yelled at my brother like that. So I thought that maybe I should just grit my teeth, collect the ingredients, and make up with him. But who would have thought? He went and hired you instead. Now that things have spiraled like this, I don't even know how to fix it. You should be honest with your brother. It's your decision to make. Really not right to let an outsider decide something like this. Let's just keep things as they are for now. After all, we're just a few steps away from saving up to return to the surface. There's no way we can shake the filth that's rooted in the underground world. Venture, please go report back to my brother first. Once I've cleared my head, I'll go speak to myself. Don't mention anything about me. Just pretend you never saw me. Adventure, you're back so quickly. Did you bring the materials? I'll keep a secret. Now let's see. Perfect. You gathered all the materials. Well done. These herbs, Starly's sure to become unstoppable. Our return to the surface is just around the corner. We just don't know where he is now. Hopefully he comes to his senses and returns to me soon. I said too much. Thank you, Adventure. Here's your reward. Please take it. Alright. We got anything else new down here? No, we don't. Alright. That was a lot of time spent in the underground here. A lot of time. Custom mount for the member council. Let's go deal with the rat problem. Hey there. I'll take that. What do we do? Why would a rat infestation break out at a time like this? Looks like you're having bad luck. If it were just a few missing portions due to common rats, that'd be fine. But this loss is massive. We have to eliminate those disgusting rats before the damage gets worse. Yes. You guys look like you could use some help. Adventure, you're just in time. We did run into a problem. Daniel and I are merchants transporting Minster Horn's quality wheat to Burnhold. Today we discovered a large amount of stock has vanished. All traces left behind pointed to a rat infestation, but the goods are already lost. Is there a way to salvage this? If we can locate the rat's nest and wipe them out, the least we can prevent further trouble. Wouldn't it be a waste to have an adventure do something like this? I'm in as long as I get paid enough. So you take the commission? That's fantastic. I'll go calm down the Brandmaids merchants first. Adventurer, please investigate with Daniel. Our guild is generous. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the reward. Alright then, adventurer, come with me. What we got here? Fishmonger. Alright. It's a bird. Ah, you're here, adventurer, then let's cut the problem out of the roots. Didn't expect such fire from you. Figured adventurers would scoff at such minor chores. Let's divide the work. There are two forward storage zones. Check the one behind me, take care of the other. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Well, you're refreshingly decisive. Not like any adventurer I've met. I like your attitude. Alright, let's get to it. Given the amount of food that's gone missing, it's unlikely the mice alone could have done this. Lock on the container was pried open. Could a mouse really do something like that? Scattered wheat grain bore what appeared to be footprints, human-shaped. See where it leads. Oh, my dear Bafarian. It's a good find. Forgive me, Emma. Sorry, Emma, but I need this money badly. You have to deal with the missing wheat yourself. What are you doing? Adventure, when did you get here? Oh, you think I'm moving the wheat to keep it from getting eaten by the rats? I'm not stealing it. You're stealing it. No, it's not me. You're mistaken. Talk or I'll make you talk. Wait, don't do that. I'll talk. I'll talk. I admit it. I just steal the wheat. Just now I was trying to destroy the evidence I left behind. The reason for doing this. If it weren't for those Bernard merchants, I wouldn't have betrayed a friend like this. These Bernard merchants placed a big wheat order with each of us last spring. We didn't know at the time. We thought it was just one big order. It wasn't until now, with delivery approaching, that we realized we've been tricked. It wasn't one order. It was one for each merchant. So you saw Emma's wheat for yourself. You're right. I did commit an unforgivable act. But if I can't deliver the wheat, I'll have to pay a huge breach of contract penalty. I have a wife and daughter. I can't afford such a massive debt. That's all the information I have. Please spare me. My wife and daughter can't live without me. Daniel didn't actually do anything horrible, so I should. Let's figure something out. Are you saying you'll give me another chance? You're not like other adventurers. Anyway, I'll repay the wheat, but everyone is still short on supplies. We have to figure something out. Except maybe the village chief of the minstrel can help. Let's go talk to him. Give me that. Yeah, I'll just run over there. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, let's go up here. Weave. Oh. It's actually outside in the Minster Plains. What? Oh. Huh? What adventure? Looking for intel as a scout? I've seen things most wouldn't believe. Just ask and I'll tell you everything I know. Ask about Kulao. Huh? Who told you to ask about that? Was it Sarah? If I admit it outright, he'll climb up. I have to come up with land. Kulao owes me 500 lunos. No way. Kulao can barely walk. How would he have borrowed money? Sounds like you do know where he is. Damn it, you tricked me. Sarah sent you, didn't she? Ready to talk straight now? No, I'd never betray my friend. Maybe you can help him. Even if he should face the music, I won't sell out a friend that easy. Unless you show good faith first. Show me you're not here to cause him trouble. During the war, Kulao lost something very important near here. After the armistice, goblins overran the place. Turned every retrieval into a nightmare. Tried to help him myself, but, well, I've got my limits. He, for certain reasons, couldn't pull it off easier. If you can recover it, I'll take you to him. Yeah, never mind. You probably can't do it. Ooh. This ring is so shiny, no wonder goblins were drawn to it. That would explain why he didn't come back. He needed that engagement ring. You got it done already? Impressive adventure. I tried several times myself, but always failed. That ring means a lot to Kulao. Even though I kept failing, I never stopped trying. Now that it's found, can I go see him? Since you found something so important to him, I owe you the truth. Ashley's Independence War has hit Kulao very hard, both physically and mentally. Anyway, once you meet him, you'll understand. When you're ready, come to the Port Town docks. I'll be waiting. I'm gonna untrack that. It's a brigand scout. We'll give you that. All right. What's this? Adventure, what brings you to me? Explain the situation. You want to purchase more wheat. Well, the wheat harvest of the season has been sold to a merchant guild. The rest is reserved for the villagers. We sell more to the Merchant Guild. We will have no reserves this winter. What if we trade with other food? That sounds like a good idea. The Merchant Guild can provide some other food first and pay back the wheat later. That could work. No problem. We can provide some emergency supplies for now. So we fill the order with the Bernards. Continue buying wheat till payments are honed back. Alright then. Start by supplying some vegetables. Draft a list. Please wait a moment. Styria, cotton, rudder, anemone. It's quite a lot. Adventure. Let's split up and each look for half. Don't worry, I won't be sneaking off and doing anything shady this time. They still don't have it in the English name for these. You're back. How did it go? Did you find the ingredients? With these in hand, the villagers won't have to worry about the reserves anymore. I'll deliver the necessary wheat to Emma. You can contact her directly. Thank you, village chief. Alright. I can teleport back there. I didn't even notice this chest last time. Daniel and the Venture, thank you both for finding the wheat. Mr. Horn just delivered a large batch of wheat, though it doesn't seem to be the batch I lost. Emma, actually, I was the one who stole the wheat, sorry. I've heard everything you and the Venture said before. What, then why did you? Because we're friends. Besides, you said you'd help get it back, so I didn't expose you. You didn't let me down this time. Emma, thank you, Emma. Return the wheat I took shortly. I'll never do something foolish again. Hope you truly realized your mistake. Of course, the Bernards share some responsibility in this too. But Astralead's independence was hard won. We should cherish fair negotiations with other nations. As friends, we should stick together, whether it's for our families or for Astralead's. You're right, Emma. From now on, I'll work steadily and honestly. Also, I'm really grateful to you, Adventurer. Thank you for recovering the wheat and flour, my friend. May your friendship last forever. Thank you. The future will surely be brighter. Here's your reward for the commission. Thank you so much. You don't seem to like adventures much. Once hired an adventurer to help me recover some stolen wheat. With too slim a purse to pay his commission, he turned me down, and I missed the chance to get the wheat back. You've become the kind of person you resented. You're right. How ironic. I won't make the mistake again. I'll go above and beyond, adventure. There we go. That's the... That's the one. Alright. Teleport there. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, the adventurer found your ring. Hey, there's your adventurer. This is Kulao. Kulao, this is the adventurer I just mentioned. Adventurer, nice to meet you. Please forgive me if I can't face your direction. I've lost my sight. Thank you for finding this ring. To me, it's as precious as my life. Looks like you're planning to propose. Yeah, this is the ring I was going to propose to my fiancée, Sarah. We also made a pact together, 9 Astera Continents, as our flowers of promise. Now I can't fulfill that promise. I can barely manage daily life, let alone picking flowers. She's such a sweet girl. If she learns the truth, she won't leave me. Well, living with someone like me would only bring her hardship. I can't bear to let her suffer. I'm living quietly here alone. I'm honestly fine. So please just tell her I'm dead. Ask her not to wait for me anymore. Sounds resolute. I should go speak to Sarah first. Yeah. She's gonna be very upset to find out that he's been this close to her this entire time. Adventure, have you found him? He's blind now, so he can't fulfill your promise. He's alive. He's really alive. Wait, you said he's blind. All these years, he's been living alone like that? Without me, he must have suffered terribly. Should have found him sooner. It's hard to shroud in the darkness. Let me be the light to break through it. The 9 Azure Continents are the symbol of our love. Now that he's alive, I want to try. Promise takes both parties to fulfill. If he can't do it, then I will. I'll gather the 9 Astera Continents and propose to him myself. I support you. Thank you, adventurer. Would you come with me to the outskirts? I just have to try once. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna tell her he was dead. Wow, that's a long ways away. You know, I'll see if someone's fighting the boss down over here. Someone is fighting the boss down here. Oh, he's a knight. Yeah, I'm not getting run over by that shit. Oh, it still did. Okay, I guess I can't go through the ring. That's just pure damage inside of it. I was not intending to die there. Alright, that question done. I don't think I'm gonna worry about finishing the flower one off tonight. Oh, that guy's the song man. He's playing on the guitar. Managed to downsize my side quest quite a bit. Excuse me, I'd advise to touch in that vehicle for your own benefit. For what? Rich people's privilege? Actually no, the vehicle belongs to a counselor. For security purposes, it's equipped with a special alarm system. Unauthorized contact with the vehicle triggers an alert to the corpse who respond instantly, leading to awkward explanation. We're still curious. There's nothing special about the vehicle. Recent threats against counselors. Ordered the security system from the Artisan Guild. Detailed vehicle screams exceptional artisan and craftsmanship. Though it's essentially a high-end civilian vehicle. Strange, there's nothing special about it. But they claim the Astrolite Defense Corps soldiers would appear. Ah. Things got out of hand. What's going on? You again? Wasn't I clear about keeping away from this vehicle? They actually came. Wilson, look at what your vaunted security system has accomplished. This is the 18th false alarm just this month. I'm sorry, officer. Considering the recent counselor attacks for security purposes. But it hasn't worked at all. All you've caught are curious onlookers. But, Wilson, out of respect for your concern for the counselor's safety, I won't pursue this further. Just take my advice. This system is utterly useless. It only diverts Astrolite's Defense Corps resources, leaving us vulnerable when a real threat emerges. That's right. Very well, I'll give your advice serious thought. So, is there any point to this contraption at all? Well, not entirely useless. I appreciate your kindness, but the evidence speaks for itself. After so many false alarms, I can't ignore the design flaws anymore. Made up my mind, Adventure. Could I ask for your help? What do you need? Please find the Artisan Guild and find Schmidt, and ask him if he can modify this device. We need something that reduces false alarms while protecting the counselor's vehicle, of course. Thank you for your help. I'll keep watch over the vehicle until you return. Hey. They've been hearing rumors of adventures defeating bosses left and right. Wait, don't tell me you were one of them. I led the charge. I knew it was you. I knew you were something special from the start. Got this energy, something that makes people naturally want to follow your lead. Knew you were progressing for greatness. All Rugness will sing your name. I'll be right there watching as your legend unfolds. Yay. I almost can't scroll this anymore. Huh. Right. Yeah, still got more of that. Adventurer. Rare to see one. What brings you here? Look for the artisan Schmidt. Schmidt, the loudest one here? That's him over there. I'm Schmidt. What can I do for your wit? Has my reputation reached the Pioneer Bureau already? Explain the vehicle issue. Ah, the blockhead finally saw reason. I've been saying the device needed modification ages ago, but that wooden skull of his wouldn't listen. He's just concerned about the counselors. His caution borders on paranoia. Counselors never travel without guards anyways, and don't let Wilson's simple appearance fool you. He's quite capable in a fight. The only reason I agreed to this work was his concern about possible tampering with vehicles. A simple alarm sound would be enough. Brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that? First, Wilson will always be near the vehicle. If the vehicle itself emits a loud warning, it would deter potential attackers without involving the Astrolite Defense Corps. That could solve everything. Quick thinking there, Adventure. For the modification, I may use some audible legacy components. It might work perfectly. However, I'm missing some materials. I need you to gather some supplies for the alarm modification. Great, here's a list of everything we need. I'll go have a word with that pig-headed Wilson immediately. Yeah, this is the perfect opportunity to deflate that ego of his. What's this? Ah, rose orbs. Alright. Alright, I got all those taken care of. I'm almost level 2 in mineralogy. Nice. Let's see here. Yeah. I think I might have to call it good here for the night. It is getting way late. Let's see here. Let's see if there's anyone I can invade who's currently playing Blue Protocol. Because most of my friends don't actually stay up this late. You know what? Who to actually send y'all to? You know, I'll just send you guys to Cabo. They'll probably appreciate it. But yeah, I'll probably be doing more of this tomorrow at an earlier time. But for now, I am getting really tired. So I'll send you guys over to another Blue Protocol streamer. They appear to be having fun with some of the dungeon bosses right now, so I don't really know them, but hopefully you'll find them entertaining. But I need to get some sleep, so you guys have a good one. Take care of yourselves.